Hey, welcome to another Star Citizen stream. We're on the 4.3.1 PTU environment, running patch 1026 2876. Right, is that the same as yesterday? I'm thinking, yeah, it must be the same as yesterday. Okay, so we're about to log in. I think we left it yesterday. We'd just done the fourth mission at the Onyx facility. Which means, yeah, we'll be going back to do the one that, yeah, before the Project Hyperion. You know, the one where you end up in the bottom floor with the elevator and you've got to wait for it to come down so you can go up. Might actually attempt that one solo. Although definitely gonna need help with the Project Hyperion. One complaint that I've read this morning is that, you know, the pumps where where you got to repair the pumps, that happens too quickly for one player. No surprise. I'm not sure if it's intended to be that way, or if it's a problem, but I would have thought that that it was difficult for one person to do, but not impossible. Right. Yeah, why have I got crappy armor? Yeah, I need to go get some better armor than this. And the only way I'm going to achieve that is oh, wait a minute, I know what I'm doing. Is there it seems the helmet light in this build, and I noticed it in the last build as well, the helmet light isn't as strong as it used to be. It's quite a bit weaker, in fact. Right. We shall go to lobby. Have we got any broken? No, they're still working. They're still working. I am really, really surprised that guy never stole my glasses yesterday. I mean, it's almost unthinkable. Right, so that is... I would say... Yeah, that's definitely the right pistol. And we've got our tractor beam, yes. We just need our ammo now. Where is... Oh, there. Couldn't see for looking. Couldn't see the wood for the trees. Right. Alright. So we've got 75 in the gun. Full ammo. Full med pens. Good to go. Yeah. Right now, contractor evaluation is at Breckenridge. Gonna take that and track it. Now, I'm pretty sure Breckenridge is... I'm just gonna check it, but I'm pretty sure it's a Nine Tails bunker that they've taken over. And it is. It is.
You're looking good, but not too much. Rats doing business, I guess.
Right. Yeah, attacking this type of bunker will not give you a crime stat. So it's definitely a criminal bunker, but we shall see what we shall see when we get there.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
So, expedition,
Vehicle selected. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
small hangar.
Please visit us again.
Excuse me. What I'm going to do with this is park it somewhere away so it doesn't get destroyed like the last one did.
All systems online. Takeoff complete.
Which is going to make things difficult for looting and such. But we shall see.
Landing gear raised. Shields offline. Bottom drive is now on. Bottom drive is now off.
Because this is all a test. So mean, it's going to be shit if we've got to park our ship hundreds of meters away to stop the enemy shooting at it. If we're lucky, there's another ship that we might be able to steal that they haven't destroyed, which makes me think, why would they destroy mine and not other ships that were there? I guess it's an ownership-based thing. Kind of strange, though, in the way that it works. Because, like, if one vehicle turned up with enemies in it, you'd destroy every vehicle that ever came along, unless it was marked as friendly. Alright.
Okay. Shields
What have we
online.
got? What have we got? Weird. Where is the...
Shields offline. Shields online.
Alright.
Landing gear deployed.
I can't see any more movement there. which makes me very suspicious. Indeed. What the hell's going on there? I don't even know what that is. Weird. What we got in the way of armor? Oh, it's pink eyes. Right, okay. So I mean, after this initial whoa, 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 Jesus. After this initial mission,
Landing complete. Takeoff complete.
after this initial mission, we should be good to do other missions which aren't of the same kind of format. Excuse me.
Engines offline.
But it's finishing and getting back to the ship from this mission. I don't want the enemies to destroy my ship. See any movement there. I will find it really, really strange if there's only one enemy outside. And he's got no gun. I'll leave that. As it is. Oh, here's his. Is this his gun? I think so. Strange. Very strange. In fact, just bear with me 30 seconds. All right. So, yeah, I can't believe there's not more here, not more enemies here. At the top of the bunker. Right. Yep. Bastards. So they are spawning as soon as the mission finishes. I mean, you're trespassing, so we've got the trespassing timer. I don't see the point in the extra hostiles. You know, they spawned straight away. As soon as I completed the mission, you know, 5-10 seconds later, they were, the enemies were spawning. Shouldn't spawn until the trespassing time is finished. Whether it's friendly or an enemy bunker. And basically all I wanted to do was to all I wanted to do was to get that heavy armored guy out of the way. To get his armor.
Engines online. Takeoff complete.
Never mind.
Landing gear raised.
Ugh, where am I?
Shields offline.
No, it is. Didn't Bad Cow say that the ships were... They all had names on them now. Attached to the owners. Alright, so let's see what we've got in the way of contracts. Secure site, that's 3 waves. Tamar. It might be a good one to do actually. Yeah, let's accept that one on Tamar. Now Tamar's definitely a friendly bunker.
Quantum drive is now on.
I don't know how many. Oh, there's quite a few people on. Yeah, mate.
Just checking where you're at.
Oh, I'm on bunker mission on Hurston.
Oh, are you doing Onyx or something else?
No, bunker mission. You know,
Okay, a normal bunker.
yeah,
Okay,
I'm looking
yeah.
for.
Hey, let me know roughly when you're back to Onyx, and I'll log in.
Okay.
Bottom drive is now up.
Hey, did you? I didn't go back and check, but earlier on, and it wasn't like a knee-jerk thing. Lots of people were saying certain aspects of the back end were no longer updating. People were hoping for the whole thing to crash and reset. Were they talking about live? Were they talking about PTU? Do you know?
What time was this? I mean,
About an hour and a half ago.
absolutely no clue. I was still asleep.
Hey, is it good for you? I'm just wondering if it's fixed itself.
I don't know what the
It's-
problems were.
Like inventory movements just completely blocked up and stuff. Not
Inventory is working. I haven't moved that much stuff.
Okay. That's cool.
Inventory.
You're in the PTUA, just to make
I'm
sure.
on the PTU, yeah.
Cool.
I don't know what the issues were.
Yep.
But I haven't found any problems yet.
Okay, cool.
I've just done the initiate mission for Eckhart successfully, so yeah.
I can't remember. Had you, when we did it yesterday, had you recopied since or before? I can't remember.
No, I've recopied since.
Okay, cool. Yeah, yeah.
I don't think it was it yesterday we did it or the day before?
I can't remember. That's why I was asking.
Yeah,
I don't
think
know.
it was.
It's just a blur.
I think it was the day before. But it's a really, really bright sun this morning, and I'm having difficulty seeing the screen. It's really
I'm on.
weird.
Okay. The sun.
Shields online. Landing gear deployed.
Yeah. I usually pull the blinds here to black out the sun. My sun problem.
Well, I've half pulled the blinds, but I'm finding that's a good guy. That's a yeah. What the hell's going on here? Let me land. He needs to get out of the fucking way. See, in order to avoid having my ship blown up,
You're going to go further away? Yeah.
I've taken on a 3-wave mission.
Okay.
Are
Are they defend or not? What are they?
Yep.
I can't remember. Okay. And okay, I see. Yeah, yeah.
But
Yep.
I'm just seeing what's what because so many things have changed. I think I've forgotten to. I have forgotten to turn the engines off. So many things have changed, but I know the 3-wave missions. There's no enemies up top.
Engines offline.
Oh, okay, yeah, yeah.
So I'll probably be good on this one. In fact, what I'm going to do is oh no, I won't. I'll just leave this as it is. What have I got? Yeah, cool. Mission won't start until I get to the bottom of the elevator. And step off the elevator. So we'll do a quick run around. There it goes. First wave in 55 seconds. All right.
Oh. Sorry. Just made a mistake here. Good.
Oh God, I know what I forgot. I have still got a doodah on my back. An FS9.
Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Yeah. I also want to see if the markers show up for the last remaining enemies, because I haven't seen that yet. I don't agree with it anyway. I think when you're on your, when you're an initiate and you're on your training missions, they should show up, but not after that.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Right, we'll just see where this guy goes. Oh, he's fucking firing at me already.
The bastard.
I was in hiding. I was in hiding and
They're using wall hacks again.
using what? More hacks?
Wall hacks, NPC. The whole problem of they know where you are even when you're behind something
Right.
often happens. Yeah.
Yeah, I was in hiding and he starts shooting at me, and I'm behind the shelves at the bottom of the elevator, and they're fucking shooting at me anyway, even though they can't see me, which I
Yeah.
found.
It's a bit immersion breaking, yeah.
Oh, it's bullshit.
And a bit of a pain in the ass, yeah. Oh, I can actually just go.
I am using a suppressor as well, but sometimes that doesn't make a difference. But on the last mission it did. They didn't
Yeah.
they didn't detect me. And on this mission they know exactly where I am. The difference is this is a friendly bunker, the last one was a hostile bunker.
Supposed to take off 60% of distance sound protection.
Yeah, and like
Yeah.
20% firepower.
I think it's only 8%. Have a look at your your suppressor. It's
No, mate.
8%
I'm in the
now.
middle of a bunker in a combat situation. I'm not looking at fuck all except things that move.
I didn't say do it now.
Right.
Just, like,
I
you've got
will
a chance. Yeah.
do it later.
It may have been more in the past, but at 8%, I think it's worth it, right? Yeah. It's a good balance, I think.
I'm
At
also
8%.
wondering where the fuck this second wave is, because they are not appearing. I can't see them. Unless they're locked in hangars. Now, I know there was a Hurston elite security guard down here. Where he's got to.
What the I am. None of these. Nope.
Weird. Well, there's not a lot of other places there can be. So looks like the second
Yeah.
spawn is not spawning. No, excuse me. I definitely did see a Hurston Elite
Yeah.
security guard down here,
The outfit, yeah.
but
It's a different colour, eh? It's not the dark colour of Houston, a lighter colour.
it's like a
Same armour.
purpley blue colour. But he's nowhere to be found. So I
Which
wonder.
is a shame, because that's the army you wanted, is it?
Ah, it's the best armor in the game, best looking armor in the game,
Yeah.
I think.
Yeah. In live, you'd definitely, yeah, hunt that.
Yeah. Yeah, but I'm in a bunker now. None of the second wave just isn't appearing. It's just Zenith laser and a multi-tool. Good. The enemies are starting to contain better loot. I mean, for so long it's been boring shit. Lumen will take that because there's 5 of them. Okay. But this is a washout.
Oh, fuck. Oops. Did I? I don't know. No. Oops. Oops. Oops.
He's moved. Excuse me. So yeah,
Good.
yeah, I can't finish this mission. Due to the enemies not turning up.
Yeah.
And you know, people say, "Oh, you need to send the elevator up and down without you being on it, and fly
What?
1,200 meters away, but not any further." And it's like, yeah, whatever.
You are standing on your left leg.
Right. And I've just fucking emptied the backpack. And it says it's 45% full again. We couldn't make this up. It's just what it wants to do when it wants to do it.
Yeah. I'm thinking right now, and I know it's the PTU. The PTU inventory is glitchier than live by a noticeable amount.
Really?
And well, based on the problems we've both been having, I've been having the same problem where I empty a pack, put it in inventory, it shows a certain amount full. I'd be a wee bit concerned if this immediately went live, and it's really hard to log those sort of issues because
They happen intermittently, and you've got
they
no
vary
control
in
over it.
description.
You can't
Yeah.
you can't reproduce it successfully, so CIG will turn around and say you cannot reproduce. Yeah, right.
And they're not very distinct. You're not going to get supporting votes.
Yeah.
Like, yeah.
I never get supporting votes because I haven't got a bunch of friends that kiss my ass, so
If I want something confirmed, I'll go to general chat, and if you post it with a description of what it is, and then write, you know, X amount of votes to confirm, I find people do it.
what, regardless.
But I find random people test it. Yeah.
Right.
I think the incentive is the whole, you know, 6 more people thing, 5 more people, yeah.
Ah, right.
So
Okay.
I'll check it in an hour, and I'll like
And you'll have like
repost it with how
400
many
votes
people.
on it. Yeah.
Yeah, but I don't like the whole. There are people who look for trivial issues and will post a list of 12 things, right?
Uh-huh.
And I'm kind of done testing those things unless they're something significant. So yeah. I'm also not a fan of when people just the only words they write are, "It'd be great if people could test this." It's like, dude, if you wanted people to test it, you would have written 5 words to say what it is, because someone might not have the ship, right? People have been duped into clicking on them and then realizing I can't test that, right?
Yeah.
So many times that it can't be fucked clicking on it.
Yeah.
Just write 5 words what it relates to. Ah, it relates to this. That's not far away. I'll go do it. Just 5 words. Just 5 words.
Well, people in Evo do that, and I've had countless number of people come forward and say this needs looking at, and they give you a issue council link. Or people need to contribute to this, and
Yeah.
I
That's
look.
like
The first thing I look at is the author, and if it's the author is the first is the same name as the person that posted, I just don't bother, because they're blowing their own fucking trumpet. Now, if they come along and they say, right, I found this problem about inventory bugs. I've made an ICR. This is what the problem is. If you find the same issue, please contribute. I'd be more than willing to do that.
Yeah.
If
Yeah.
if they're straight up and honest about it, fair enough. But when they're fucking sneaky or they try to pass it off as something it isn't, I think to myself, don't waste my fucking time.
Yeah. If it's not confirmed too and it's someone else's, I'll also advertise it in general chat.
Right.
With the number of votes to go. Same thing.
Yeah.
Actually, you might have seen me do that yesterday, the day before with an issue. Yeah.
Maybe, mate.
So, yeah. I'm all in for. I've tested this. This is an issue. I don't want it to time out.
Yeah.
Yeah. Especially if it's not trivial. It's yeah.
Well, most.
But again, sorry.
No, go on. Sorry.
Again, what I said yesterday, we're only about 15% of the fixes are off the issue thing. Is still kind of alarming for me, though.
Well, not too bothered, to be honest.
Kind of says they don't. It's an indication of how little the resources compared to the amount of issues that currently exist.
Yeah. Right, I am having 5 bottles of cruise at 8 AM. We'll see how long 5 bottles last. 3 bottles was 2 hours yesterday. Right, so that is cool. I am gonna have to ditch this mission.
Yeah, I know why.
Engines online. Takeoff complete. Landing gear. Shields offline.
Hold on. Hold on. Oh yeah, it's going out.
Yeah, I don't care that I failed the mission. And this was working. Never had a problem with the 3-wave missions before in the in this PTU.
How does it work? Is the first wave already there when you turn up, or does it launch after you turn up? Wave 1.
No, you go down in the elevator, and the minute you leave the elevator, to go into the bunker,
Yeah.
that's when the timer starts, and it's a 60-second timer. You kill
Oh, okay. And
8 enemies, and when you kill the last enemy, this timer starts again for the 60 seconds for wave 2. So on and so forth, until you get to wave 3, you wipe out the last guy on wave 3, and then that's mission complete. So it's just like a normal bunker mission, but 3 waves of 8 enemies.
okay. Seeing. Is this a good idea? It is a good idea. Maybe.
But for whatever reason,
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now on.
it's not triggering. First wave was fine. I got 8 enemies, killed them all.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now off.
But the second wave just never showed up.
Hmm?
Shields online.
Yeah. All right. Summers is logging in shortly.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Right. And it's usual story, to be honest. You know, it was going so well. 2 releases ago, I was actually praising CIG for how well it was going. And then, yeah, it just goes downhill. And it's like, oh, God. How can it be so good and then turn not so good again?
Yeah.
It depends what you're doing. I mean, if all you're doing is Onyx missions, then it's going to seem pretty much okay. You know, that's why I'm very dismissive when people say, "Oh well, you know, I spent 8 hours mining and never had a problem." Well, fuck you and your mining shit. You know, this has got nothing to do with fucking mining.
That's when I don't know, maybe 3 weeks ago, I thought, right, I'm gonna go do a whole bunch of missions in Pyro,
Yeah.
and I was doing salvage and delivery and hauling and some CZs, and so I did a whole variety, and like 80% of it was fucked, and it was just like, this game is in a far worse state than I thought.
Yeah.
Once I broaden out what I'm doing.
Yeah.
It's atrocious.
Yeah.
Sadly.
I find the bunker missions are a good indicator of what can work and what can break.
Yeah.
You know, if you get problems with the bunker missions, then you've usually got problems elsewhere.
Yeah, Onyx is pretty good too because of all the intensity of gadgets
Yeah.
and that, and so you're swapping inventory and that, you can kind of,
Yeah, I just find the bunker missions, you know, you've got quite a bit going on with the friendlies and the enemies. The friendlies don't respawn, but the enemies do, and you know it can be a number of issues. They can spawn under the floor or in the walls. The closet doors don't open. You know, all kinds of number of issues. Also with the enemies, they spawn on outside the bunker and inside. So
Yeah.
there's plenty to go wrong, and if it does go wrong, you know something's not working properly. Yeah. And I didn't have to go very far today to find issues. In fact, where's those? Weapons. I'm gonna see if they've got any scopes on them. Be a good idea.
so gonna.
Oh, because one detox and one's oxy, that's why. Duh. Ah. Or whatever. Um, yeah, it's getting a bit. I don't know. I don't mind. I don't mind submitting reports, but all this needs this many votes and that kind of thing. Nah.
Yeah.
You look at the report, you say, right, how bad is this? How many people is it affecting? How urgent is it that it gets fixed? And yeah, you do that. You don't. Oh, if it hadn't got fucking 100 votes, we're not touching it. What the fuck's that all about?
One thing is, as soon as you got an Evo patch, you could log something, and Samus and I can both test it, and then you just need to advertise it and get 2 more tests. Because it's only 5 for Evo.
Yeah, you want to make sure that it's just not one person with the problem. That it is affecting more than one person. Or else you're wasting your time. But if it's such an issue that it's game breaking, then you want to be addressing it. If you need, I don't know how many people need to contribute before it's confirmed.
10 for normal, 5 for Evo.
Right.
If it's an Evo version.
Right. And
Well, yeah. Sorry, Karen.
when it's confirmed, does that automatically mean it's going to get looked at?
No. It means that they periodically someone will go through and review.
Right.
We don't know what that period is. And they'll triage, and they'll probably triage based on severity. And then that person is probably might be a QA lead or a person specially assigned to it at that point in time. But they are then going to give it to the QA team, and it's not going to get given to a dev unless QA then confirm it. Because you can see the comments on ICs, when they do hand it to a dev, they make the statement QA have now reproduced this. So obviously their skillful devs are in short supply, right? Like like I do a lot of troubleshooting,
Just give
right?
me 2 minutes, mate.
Yeah.
I'll be right back.
Ah, shit. Well done.
All right, I'm back. So you were saying the way the devs work with QA.
Yeah, so someone triages, they hand it to QA, only goes to a dev if it's QA'd, which shows, which is quite typical, right? Because devs who can troubleshoot, we got to like quite broad experience usually with the the solution that's in place, with the architecture that's in place, as well as quite a lot of troubleshooting knowledge, right? So they're probably, very finite, and then it gets given to one of those people in their queue, and they might have a quota as well, where you got to do this many of this level, this many of this level, all of the critical ones they work on immediately and review immediately. That would be a normal way to work. They obviously don't have many people. Like in an industry I'm in, there's another tier in between before it gets given to me.
Yeah.
Um, yeah.
Hmm.
So, but I've heard people say, how can they get not a company with 1,000 devs? How can they not get this right? It's like, if you think they don't actually have 1,000 employees at the moment, it's slightly under. But if you think that anywhere near that proportion of devs, you are outrageously fucking delusional. Like, yeah, think of all the HR salespeople, admin people.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, like, no, it's not how it works.
Hmm.
And of devs who have that type of system-wide experience with their solution, and good knowledge, they will have bugger all, and most of them will be on Squadron 42.
Hmm. Excuse me. I'm guessing that there are a great there is a great amount of personnel and resources directed towards Squadron 42.
Yeah, it's a big case of what that resource is. They're going to have very few top devs, right? It's a case of where those people are makes quite a difference.
Hmm. You see, I don't know if the ships that we're seeing in Star Citizen are also going to be featured in
Yeah,
Squadron 42.
yeah, we can only go
There
by the
could
video we've seen, eh?
there could be some crossover. Um,
Yeah,
so I don't know how much
yeah.
that's going to be the case, but
We know the big ships are, but we don't know about
hmm,
a lot below that, yeah. Apart from the Gladius, of course.
yeah. So it's anybody's guess. It's anybody's guess. Um, I mean, I would organise and manage it differently. Somebody comes along with a problem like, oh, the L21 Wolf, every time you quantum travel in it, it crashes my client. Not only does it crash my client, it crashes everybody else's client in the DGS. And then I'd put, like a post out there, and I would say, reply with evidence if you've had this problem. And that could be video, that could be screenshots, however you want to do it. And I would see how many people had been affected by the same issue. I wouldn't wait for votes or contributors.
The the problem that the first line support have is exactly the same as the mess that you see on the issue council where people are atrocious at reporting issues. Yeah. Report the problem you're having is if people can stick to that mindset, and the title is a title, not a subject, if people can grasp those two concepts, you get a long way for a start. And if people can treat the steps to reproduce as the steps to reproduce.
And I had a good look.
And that-
A few days ago for some existing tickets. I thought there must be existing tickets for this, and I couldn't find one. It was the empty containers going missing on a freight elevator, and the empty containers going missing in a ship when you quantum travel. I couldn't find tickets for those two problems, and I tried rewording the search.
Misspelling words. Yes.
Yeah, I didn't find anything. So I thought, right, I'll have a look in another couple of days. Because chances are people will have already reported it, but not in the way that I've reported it. So,
Yeah.
They use different words or described it in a different way.
Yeah, and CIG don't necessarily help themselves there. Like really, okay. Resource Drive was Second Life. That's the bigger thing that's happening in the game. Resource Drive. People could have written any combination of those words and other words to describe what it is, including Onyx. And Onyx is probably good enough, but that does mean every time someone's logging a bug, the chances that they log a duplicate are just so high, right? Because things have potentially got 8 different names.
Yep.
And yet, if they'd dreamed up, like, if they'd consistently called it Onyx everywhere, everyone would have called it Onyx, the bug reports would have called it Onyx. They could have renamed it at any point in the future, but it would have helped them, if you get what I mean.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just bear with me 1 minute.
I see now.
Yeah. I've noticed on my YouTube videos as well, I usually get one person
Yep.
downvoting my videos.
That's a worry, because I think that's the problem with you doing this. I know you want to keep a record of something, but people will look for clips out of context.
Well, no.
I mean,
I get one downvote, and I don't get many people voting, but I get one downvote. Who do you think that's from? Out of the entire fucking Star Citizen community, who would just want to downvote the video for the sake of downvoting it?
yeah, but the problem is that person is doing this to try and clip something out of context.
I don't care. I don't care if they downvote every fucking video in existence.
No,
I really don't care.
Not the downvoting. When I say doing it, I mean that they're watching you. The person's watching you to try and pick up to try and clip something out of context.
Oh, maybe. But who cares?
If they're that malicious and that like
They are. Yep, they are.
tw- twisted, but
Yep.
yeah,
All of these things. They want. I'm pretty much sure they would like to fucking teach me a lesson and bury me once and for all. For what purpose or gain, I don't know. It's quite amusing. I mean, what could possibly happen? Like I said or did the wrong thing, and they reported me to Wacker, and I get kicked out of Evo. I mean, that'd be a fucking blessing. I could just concentrate on what I wanted to do in the game rather than testing all this shit. You know, when I think I told you the other day, I've considered quitting quite a lot of times, definitely more than 10 times, maybe not 20 times, but over the past few years, I've thought, why am I even involved in this shit? I should just fucking quit.
why?
Because it doesn't seem to be going anywhere. We test, we report, nothing gets done. Some things get picked up straight away in Evo testing, and they still get through to live. Like I said the other day, Thammers has a theory that if it's something difficult and not an easy fix, then they won't fix it straight away. But then you don't allow these problems to get through to live. You hold on to the PTU until you can fix it.
Yeah.
Why release software that you've got, has got problems in it that's going to seriously affect gameplay? Either they don't care, or they can't fix it, or both.
Yeah. That's the other thing too. I can't just go pick up an issue and fix it. Everything I can ask to work on an issue and I can be given issues, but everything I work on has to be approved, and there's different little wee approval things at different steps. Because ultimately, if someone works on something, that's cost. That's actually, So there might actually be another step, even when things are assigned to devs, right? The dev lead might be approving the work at a more micro level after that and working out who in their team's going to do everything. It might go into a general dev queue and someone does all the allocation from there. I know I might be familiar with something and know about something, and I'll often ask to work on an issue, and I'll mostly be given it if I do.
Yeah.
But there's another thing that happened, and CIG are in the same boat that I am, and that I don't work directly for the companies, so and they've got contractor resource as well, right? So everything those people work on will be checked by someone first. That's what we want them to work on, because and it's a bit like what Thomas says, right? They have to try and take the easy wins, because it's a whole cost versus benefit thing they're doing. And the offset of that is you can't leave an issue for years and years. So they do a certain amount of the long-term stuff. So you know all those different evaluation matrices, right?
Yeah.
And those evaluation matrices all work out, what the risk is, what the resource requirement is on the fix, all that sort of stuff, right? Generally, there's a whole bunch of different methods, and different companies unfortunately are using different fucking methods, but there you go. And then costing wise, there's different costing models, And some of the companies that make ERP systems publish their own costing models, and some of that's you're not meant to use, and it gets all very grey about the whole costing models. But yeah, there's a zillion different approaches, and I wouldn't be surprised if CIG invented their own,
Hmm.
because that's what they do. Yeah, be surprised at all. But yeah, there'll be an extra steps, and that is the step that results in the low hanging fruit being done first, right? It's just we can get this much benefit out of a much lower cost because it's a quick fix. Yeah, they're looking at it in terms of cost all the time. Cost, cost and resource availability, capacity. But I think people discount the capability aspect and think a dev's a dev. And as you know, IT skill sets vary so much. So much. So, yeah. I mean, I don't get given network problems. I might find it fun, but it's a waste of fucking money for them.
Uh-huh.
But some obviously bigger problems overlap and you're assigned, like multiple people are assigned, or you're just assigned people to talk to, whatever, yeah.
Yeah.
But you always have, like, for me, I have contacts that I can say, I need these people and these people.
Yeah.
But I'll never talk to an end user, only a SME, right? A subject matter expert. Which is very normal. Very, very normal. It's also bad if the SMEs bypass because they generally work for the company and they're not upskilling their own people at that stage.
You could be right.
But a lot of how easy or hard my life was does depend on how good the SMEs are. And what's it's another thing that limits how much I don't need to test a lot because the SMEs will test for me. But that's a concept that may not exist at all at CIG, right?
Mm-hmm.
Don't know.
I'm just filling in tickets on the
I messed up.
issue council.
That's a better way of doing it. Yeah. I'm not a massive fan of Jira, by the way. I know it's the most widely used tool for that purpose.
Yeah.
But as you know from having used it, there's a bunch of limitations. It's got a very reasonable pricing model. Going to be very attractive.
Yeah, right.
And I have used um, used proprietary and built systems that integrate into the whole build release system, everything. But it's a good sign that CIG used Jira, right? And they didn't try and reinvent the wheel on that and write their own.
Oh,
That's
I
a
don't
good
know.
sign.
I don't know what they do. I don't know how they do it. Could be whatever they want to be using, you know. I don't think they're any better or worse off for using Jira or not. Just a system that works.
I just think it's good, considering they have a habit of reinventing the wheel,
Yeah.
that they decided, hey, we're a game company, let's just use someone else's software.
Yeah.
It's always refreshing when they realize this.
Where is my contracts history? Mercenary.
No, 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 no. Why? How many more days on Pirate Week, or is it ended?
No, Pirate Week's still going. Let me see. Let me have a look at the.
I assume it's designed to overlap 2 weekends, so it's more a 9-day thing or something.
Yeah, I'm not
10,
entirely sure, mate.
10 days.
Or if they've even given any dates. I'll tell you what though, I've been reading up
Yep.
on the Pirate Code investigations. Fucking hell. That's getting silly now. You know, somebody walks up to a container on a remote site or finds a container in the middle of nowhere and there's a fucking label on it that you can barely see. They've got to use an 8-times scope to read the text and there's a fucking number on it and they say maybe this has got something to do with it. When every fucking container of the same type and size and colour has got the same fucking thing on it. It's no different, you know, there's nothing special about it. So people are just throwing shit out there just to be spanners in the works, I think. No, it doesn't seem to be any
End date.
any dates on this page. But that doesn't mean to say there aren't any.
Oh, we've been speaking for an hour and I haven't mentioned the Apollo. You must be missing it.
Oh
Is the
God, yeah.
Apollo for sale yet?
No, I don't know. I had a 10-second look yesterday to see if it was rentable in game,
Ah, so you are interested.
and it wasn't in game. And
Yeah,
then somebody else later
yeah,
asked on global chat if it could be rented in game, and of course Tal knew everything about the Apollo there was to know, even though he doesn't own the ship. He was answering all the questions and being very helpful in global chat, just as he usually is, about things he's got very little information or no clue about. I looked it up on Cornerstone Item Finder, and the ship just isn't available to rent.
yeah.
So yeah, it's fucking amazing. I once asked Tal how many ships he'd got, and he refused to talk about it. He refused to answer the question. And I said, well, it's a normal question. You know, people get asked how many ships they've got all the time. And he just wouldn't answer. So I'm guessing he's got like a fucking $45 game package or something and fuck all else. Which, you know, you can't poke fun at that. You can't hold that against anybody if that's what they've got. Fair enough, but don't act like you somebody fucking big time spent thousands of dollars and know all there is to know about every fucking thing in the game. Don't act like that, because it's pretentious and false and fake and dishonest. Well,
Yeah.
yeah, plenty of people like that. I'm still trying to
You
find
know
a date
how
for Pirate Week.
we were talking like a week ago, and I remember you mentioned something about you hadn't won anything in your life, and then this thing happened, right?
That
My,
yeah,
I'm,
that is
I,
pretty much fucking true.
yeah. So I'm the same, right? And you
Hmm.
know what the one thing I've won is?
What's that?
A ship. A ship.
Nice, nice.
Yeah.
What did you win?
A Connie.
Fucking
A,
nice.
a Connie pack, an old pack with a bunch of extras.
Lovely. And
Yeah.
what was that a reward for?
It was just a stream I'd visited sometimes. Actually, I was just returning to someone. They were kind of like a small person, and then they'd combined with someone else, and their channel was bigger, and they're doing a giveaway. And I don't chase giveaways. Actually, I kind of, if people write in the description of their stream that it's a giveaway thing, I'll probably avoid the stream. Right? I feel awkward with it
Right.
turning up. But yeah, I was there and they had a competition and I won it. And
Nice.
well, like a competition of luck, not a competition of skill.
Yeah.
But and so yeah, got the shit, and that was actually really helpful because yeah,
Yeah. It's nice to get stuff like that, especially when you're not expecting it. I mean,
yeah,
I didn't have any knowledge of these freebie ships that CIG gave away, or people that were streaming. I know there's plenty of streamers that do, but it's just nice to get something for nothing, especially when it costs so much fucking money. I mean, you saved what, $250 or something?
yeah. I think I don't know when they brought the pack, what it cost
Mm.
them, but I think it would be about maybe 200,
What
yeah, probably
type of
worth
consolation is
250
it?
the pack itself was the Andromeda,
Right. So
but
it's
it was a
yeah,
pack pack that come with hanger items.
yeah,
And apparently it was something that used to be available.
yeah. So you're looking at about
But
$240 for the ship. So that's good.
yeah, so
That's really good.
yeah.
Or should I say, no, you
Yeah.
don't fucking deserve that. You should give it to me. Because I deserve it
And
more than you do. Yeah.
and and so nothing of mine is worth melting because everything is very slow CCUing over the years. And if I look at the melt value, it's just nothing on everything I've got, right? So I mean
Yeah.
that's a good thing, but I'm not in a position where I know people were making the point that the exclusivity of the paint is just stupid because so many people can just melt and change, and that's and then get that ship, get the paint, and swap back again. It's just a stupid exercise. And I was thinking, yeah, that is actually a really good point because people like myself are kind of stuck. I don't have the flexibility to do that. And so, what's the point in limiting the paint if it's a ship series where some people can just do a whole bunch of transactions which are just going to be annoying for CIG and get it, and some people can't? It's actually a really good point, right? Yeah, so I used to be in the position where I had a bit of spare just to melt for something small, but now, nah, it's pretty much, it is what it is. So, yeah, I couldn't justify the Apollo in any way at all. Seriously, yeah. Unless it was replacing something. Unless it was an upgrade. Yeah. With some nice CCUs. I do get that it is with some of these things just buying the original concept price is an upgrade from the next ship you know will always be around. Especially a ship that is not going to jump in value, so you're not paying a higher base price. Yeah.
I'm getting.
I don't know. My sorry.
No, carry on. I interrupted you.
I was gonna say my CCU things have gone really well. There was only one where my plan path didn't work because one ship upgraded to be the same price, and you can no longer swap for the same price.
Yeah.
Yeah. Carry on. Yeah.
I'm getting sick of people getting the wrong end of the fucking stick like we're playing a game. And yesterday when I got killed by that French guy, and I said I didn't get the name of the person who killed me or the option to charge them with a crime. And the guy, or the two guys that responded, both assumed that I was looking for revenge. Oh, go look in the game log for the name of the guy who killed you. You know, and somebody else made another comment about why it would not work the way as it's supposed to work. And I said, look, this is a PTU that I use for testing. I don't care who killed me or why, but the fact that it's not working properly is why I'm making a point of mentioning it, you know. And they just completely didn't get it. And today, Chemus has responded to my reputation issue, and it's like, do this, fly out of the range of the turrets and bedlog, and it might not hit your reputation. I don't give a fuck if it's hit my reputation or not. The thing is, I've succeeded in the evaluation mission and then failed the next mission, and it's put me instantly in the red, not eligible bracket. That's the fucking problem. People just get the wrong end of the fucking stick. And it just shows the mentality of why they're doing this. You know, the PTU is a test. It's not a game. I don't give a fuck if I run out of credits or anything. You know, if I lose every fucking ship in my hangar, if I die a million times, you know, and it's all working perfectly, no problem. but it's the issues that you find and discover and uncover and highlight while you're playtesting the PTU. These are the important things.
Yeah. Um. Yep.
But yeah, once you pass the evaluation mission, you get like oh, what's it called now? Applicant.
Yep.
You get to be applicant, and I mean, I failed one mission, and it's gone straight into the not eligible. And it's
Yeah.
never done that before. It's never happened like that before. So something's not right. And
And the
that's
biggest worry is it'll stay like that because remember they could not fix that issue with hauling, so they removed negative rep off hauling. So it's a bad sign, right? You could be in that situation where it stays in that state you're in,
if I was that
which
bothered,
is.
if
Oh
I w-
no, I'm thinking it from a game bug point of view.
yeah, if I was that,
Like if that means multiple game loops have that problem, which
could
is a
be.
worry.
You could be right, but
Yeah.
I might not be able to test that. But if I was that bothered about the state of it, I'd just say to you, let's do some Eckhart missions and hope we don't fail. You know,
Yeah.
and yeah, get it back that way. But it's weird. You don't know what's changed. All you can do is compare it to how it used to be.
Yeah.
Um,
It kind of implies from what we've seen over the years with the problems with rep and negative rep that they've kind of done something very placeholder and it's got a lot of flaws.
yeah, it could be. I don't know what. This is the problem with the lack of information
Yeah.
from CIG. You know, so you don't know what you're dealing with. You don't know if it's right or wrong.
Yeah.
You're guessing half the time, and
Yeah.
you know they can always turn around and say, "Oh well, it's irrelevant because X, Y, Z reason."
Yeah.
You know, which people often do.
Ooh.
You'll often read what people have wrote in Evo chat, and in like a grand put me down of you don't know what you're talking about, and this is why. And you think, well, if I'd have been given enough fucking information from CIG, then I wouldn't have to guess, would I? Like the patch notes yesterday, when me and Mr. Kraken were discussing the amount of medgel used. Is it the medgel, or is it packs of medgel? All they needed to do is put like a one or two extra words in, and like you said on the Onyx mission, the word engineering was missing, or research was missing.
Yeah, one of the prompts
Yeah.
didn't yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't mind like out of interest. I wouldn't mind knowing when they changed to a cartridge being 200. I wouldn't mind knowing what patch that got updated on, but I
think
don't
it was
want
the
to.
last. I think it was this one, the last one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But you know, and it shouldn't be a position where I don't ask that because you might get a shitty response, right?
Yeah.
It shouldn't be that way. Yeah.
Uh, right. That budgie fan.
The what?
That budgie fan.
Budgie fan?
Yeah. That
Is that a
budgie.
person?
I'm trying to explain. That I'm saying this is the third time now. That budgie fan is a player that Frozen Gaming has mentioned in Evo chat, and I've just checked my comms on my friends list, and they are pending, and they'd requested friends, and I haven't got a fucking clue who they are.
In what context were they mentioned? Can you remember?
That budgie fan, thanks. Thank you so much. Gonna try to relog. Blair. Main still stuck in cursed 010. I don't know. I'd have to scroll back and find out what they were talking about.
Well, 010 refers to the PTU shard. They haven't said a region. Guessing 010 was the shard that had problems a few hours ago. What shard are you in?
I am on PTU US 1B030.
Okay, yeah. That's good, because we've kept what we had yesterday.
Yeah. But
Yeah.
it's just strange that Frozen
Yeah, 'cause-
has just mentioned that name, and it's just appeared on my pending list.
yeah. And what's weird too is if the guy's trying to escape from 010, right?
Yeah.
He would have asked you what your shard was in chat, if you get what I mean, right?
Yeah.
Well, I guess you can see the full list now and know if someone's not. But how does he know you're in game unless he's chatted with you before and can see your status?
Yeah.
Be-
Well,
But the thing is, if you want to friend someone to change shards, you communicate with them,
yeah.
right? That's how it works. Oh, that's why I was almost thinking, you know, in Discord, like rather than just sending a friend request, you send a message with a sentence, you know, hi, I'm blah blah blah, right? Wouldn't it be good, or maybe bad, if Star Citizen had that feature where you could basically write a wee message?
Yeah.
I can see some downsides to it too, but maybe the good would outweigh the bad. like people would use it for malicious purposes, is a proportion of the population seem intent on doing with everything. Oh, that's what I didn't do.
Maybe, maybe it's just somebody in the game yeah, that Budgie fan is a player on the server. Oh shit, my alarm. I know what that means. That means the just bear with me. Yeah, the sun was Tokyo is about to start.
Oh, okay, you gonna go watch that?
Probably not. It's I'll catch up. I'll play catch up tomorrow, and it's just the opening ceremony anyway. Yeah.
Okay. Ready up.
Right. Well, that really fucking annoys me on my reputation. Really annoys me on the basis that I cannot get any more bunker missions now to go farm armor. I might not need it, but I haven't got that capability, which is bullshit. I failed one fucking mission because it didn't work properly, and now I'm in the red, not eligible, can't get any more missions, which...
Yep. That was exactly the problem with hauling. You had lost that,
Yeah.
you know,
Yeah.
whoever they were, and they eventually decided they couldn't fix it, and they'll just stop giving negative reps. Like, if it's the same problem system across the board, remove it all until you can fix it.
Yeah. Yeah. But Chemus, I don't know how they find these fucking ICRs. You know, they must be so much into listing these things, or be looking at finding them. Although Chemus did contribute to it 2 days ago, who has flagged it as... 2 people have flagged it as a duplicate. And I wonder what's happened to Alpine Frost. Somebody said that they saw him in the game a few days ago, but he
That-
hasn't.
That was me, I think, last weekend. Saw him in game.
He hasn't been active in the chat, and he usually is. He's a step behind Gottensau in I Know Everything. But he's slightly more amicable than Gottensau. But was it you who told me that they're not giving reward ships out anymore for the number of dupes that have been found?
No, I would have been celebrating if that was the case. People have abused it.
Yeah, somebody told me that CIG have dropped giving out rewards for the most number of successful duplicates listed because fucking Gottensau, not Gottensau, Alpine Frost, he just fucking clicked the duplicate button whether it was relevant or not. And you know, you don't lose anything by mislisting things as duplicates. And given that CIG don't check properly, they could have took every fucking duplicate he listed as truthful, and he's winning ships left, right, and centre. I think at least every single occasion in the past couple of years that I can remember, Alpine Frost has won the number of dupes ship. And somebody once said to me, "Oh, he's got a tool for that. He's got a tool for finding dupes." And I'm thinking, well, so what?
Doesn't work very well. Yeah. Well, I know. There's another completely different person who I have seen it's a little bit frustrating in them logging dupes.
Why is that?
In terms of they're not true, right? They're not dupes.
Yeah.
For false dupes, right?
Yeah.
And I did see one day someone in Evo just go off at them. Well, didn't just go off. They were putting arguments, but there weren't a lot of pleasantries, but it was to the point that it was factual what they were saying.
Uh-huh.
And I could hear their frustration. But then at the end of it, the last sentence they put in, I would have said something myself had they not been derogatory. They then put a slur in, and it was like, nah, you're on your own. Right, that was unnecessary.
A slur? What? In what way?
About the person. About the.
So
person
they made it personal.
Reporting. Yeah, they made it personal. It's unfortunate because the person is very active in reports.
Okay.
So, yeah, but it was interesting that obviously, it does. There are things which incentivize you to test and log more, and there are things which disincentivize you, and false duplicate reports are definitely a disincentive, right? Because it's like, what's the point if some ass is just gonna come along, not even really read it? Yeah.
Yeah. Be right back, mate.
Yes. Okay. That's pretty good. Cute.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, each to their own. I don't care. It doesn't really bother me. What people do or say, or if
But
Alpine
it's more
Frost
the
won every single
misinformation on
fucking ship
reports. Yeah.
forevermore for submitting the most amount of dupes, I wouldn't hold it against Scotland, Alpine Frost. I would think CIG are just being stupid about the way they award things for people just wasting too much time misrepresenting and mislisting reports as duplicates. When I'm looking at this, I'm looking at this ticket that Chemus linked, and it's got 2 out of 42 contributions. It's got 2 flagged as duplicate, and I can't find the ones that have flagged it as a duplicate. Let me just see. Oh.
Hmm?
Are you fucking joking?
What?
So one of the guys, one of the users that flagged it as a duplicate, it says for better management of the council, of the issue council and related bugs, I report that in my honest opinion, this problem is already reported on this IC. He doesn't.
What?
And then he says, disclaimer, the report is based on the study of posted bug and posted previously. As a human being, I can make mistakes, in which case I hope you understand. And then he links a fucking Twitch video. Right?
What?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
You can delete your post.
Can I have the link? That's
yeah.
Bizarre beyond bizarre. Is
Yeah.
that? I wonder if
I'll put it in this chat.
is he using a script and he's posted that same message
No.
multiple times? It seems
I don't know.
really bizarrely elaborate.
I don't know. And then he puts, after the link to the Twitch video, he says, did you make it this far?
What? So it's the whole thing's a troll.
I don't know. But Reyes, Reyes reports the same, if
I'm logged in, I'll go to game.
now this is 29th of the 1st. But it still hasn't been fucking addressed.
Yep. So, are the duplicate reports preventing this from being confirmed?
Don't know. It should be combined anyway. If it's a duplicate report, just fucking combine them both. It looks like Reyes is right, but it goes back to January of this year. Does the it's the mission guard site hostiles wave 2 won't spawn, and it's been confirmed since January the 30th 2025, and gone nowhere.
Yeah, so this northern guy's Evo.
Is he?
Yep, I just checked it.
Interesting. They are inviting a lot of people in here that into Evo. That it would be better if they weren't here. Oh, guess what? He's Italian and he's legatus. Yeah. So no wonder he's in fucking Evo. I've never seen him.
Me. Fuck. Me.
What?
I've just listened to the clip. This guy needs fucking mental help. How?
I don't know, man.
It's a clip from 7 months ago. What the fuck?
Yeah.
He must post this all the time. It must be in his list of handy memes.
Really?
Wow.
Mm.
This thing, this sentence, that guy, his justification is the problem is already reported on this IC. That is just nonsensical, right?
Yep. And then
He might as well say that the problem is Chihuahua, chipmunk,
then he
monkey. You know,
excuses
it's like,
himself. Excuses himself in case he's fucking wrong.
yeah, it's like his justification doesn't make sense
Yep.
in terms of entities and like, yeah. This is a duplicate because it's reported on this thing which I'm calling a duplicate. It's a duplicate of itself, is basically what he's saying.
Yeah.
What?
Could be. Could be.
He might be seeing 7 of these because of the fucking drugs he's taking. I don't know.
Maybe. Maybe.
Wow. That's out there, and this person's Evo. Jesus
Yeah.
Christ. Well, I'd like to think that that's a language barrier, but the clip he's included does point to mental health issues. Sorry.
Oh, I'm not too bothered, mate. I'm not too concerned about his.
That's weird.
Yeah.
Okay, we'll put it. I'll give him the benefit of the doubt that that's a translation issue, but that was. He wasn't also. Is he just annoyed with something? Maybe.
I don't know.
Maybe something.
It doesn't
Something. Maybe
add
something
up.
happened on another IC.
It really doesn't
So
add
let's
up.
have a look. I'm just looking at this other IC to see. So you're saying it's a legitimate dupe?
It looks to be. It looks to
Yeah.
be. It's just badly worded. However, it's from 8 months ago.
Oh yeah.
And CIG have, this is a serious problem.
Yeah.
It's confirmed, but obviously not progressed, not gone anywhere.
Yep. I can imagine someone typing their language into a translator and coming up with guard site as the term for the site. Guard site.
Guard site, right?
Hence I'm reading the title of the issue that's reported as original.
Yeah.
Which is also reported as a duplicate.
Yeah, it's fucked up, isn't it?
Ooh, and the duplicate one is... Oh, okay. Got it. If you go to the previous IC...
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
That one is also reported as a duplicate.
Yeah.
And that IC, that report of it being a duplicate, is the same guy, Northern. And he's got the same cut and paste text.
Ah, good on him.
So, yes, I'm not withdrawing any mental health claim.
Yeah.
This guy needs to see someone.
Yeah. It's amusing.
And the
when you've been around so long, you can basically predict things based on the behaviour of a great many fucking people. And that's exactly what you've just done. Funny as fuck.
Interesting. The original
I mean,
has a terrible
I would reply to him.
title. Yeah.
I would reply to him and say, "You've posted this." In fact, I'd look him up on fucking Spectrum and see how many times he posted that. You know, you posted this
Yeah.
300 fucking times. What exactly are you trying to achieve by doing that? The same fucking message. Who knows? Maybe he's in his legatus state of mind. He's trying to
Here's the
get
thing.
a free ship out of it. Who knows?
His duplicate report, and you can check this yourself.
Yeah.
I believe is 100% a false report.
Why?
His that what he links to describes a completely different issue. Well, not a completely different issue, but a different issue. And an issue, and the problem is, a dev checked that original issue and said they couldn't reproduce it, and that's the reason it got archived. The dev comments up top.
Yeah.
So there's a I couldn't reproduce. That's from a QA person, and then the official CIG thing is it's not continually reported. So if QA couldn't reproduce it, and no one else reported it, then it's going to go archived, right? But that problem is for only 10 to 15 enemies spawning. Different issue, right?
Uh-huh.
It's the problem is the number of people spawning they believe should have been greater. Not a whole wave is missing and you can't complete the mission, right?
Yeah.
Like, so he has falsely reported the previous one, and then gone and reported another one linking to the one that he's falsely reported.
Yeah.
Fuck me.
Yeah.
Oh, I wish you could look up all his activity. Actually, I'm just going to check something. I was hoping when you click My Reports, the URL had your name in it, and then you could swap it for someone else's name. But it doesn't.
Just bear with me.
So, is this guy intentionally trying to mess up the reporting because he's angry about something?
He's made absolutely no fucking posts in the Evo chat ever, hasn't this northern guy?
Okay, well,
I'm looking on Spectrum now in Evo Karte,
I was about to look generically on Spectrum.
and he's never ever posted one fucking message in Evo Karte. Well, not that this finds anyway. So oh, wait a minute. No, I've fucked up, mate. I've fucked up. This is my fault. I put northern as in northern, and there's no, it's nor then. There's no second R. So yeah, he's made quite a lot. of messages in Evocate. The last one was 3 months ago. The one before that was 5 months ago. The one before that was 7 months ago. The one before that was a year ago. So he doesn't post that often, but he does post. Yeah.
Hold on.
In fact,
Yeah. How is it? Northen?
what the hell is this?
He's posted a normal SC chat many months ago, and it's a discussion about duplicates.
Yeah. And Reyes is, please help confirm these if you are able.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, fucking 9 tickets. Let me just choose one randomly. Oh, started by fucking Reyes. Oh, well, that's a surprise. Another one randomly. Started by Reyes. What another surprise. Tell you, I don't do people blowing their own fucking trumpet.
This,
Yeah.
sorry, someone's obviously made a comment about them and they've replied because I can't even see the other comment, it's so far back.
Right.
I'm just interested to see if it was someone calling them out for falsely flagging a duplicate.
Ah. Well, I did that with Alpine Frost. You know, and I said, why have you listed my issue council reports as duplicates when they're not duplicates? But they are. And I said, well, what you've linked my reports to has got nothing to do with what I reported. Yeah, but they are because of blah blah blah. And I said, well, you're just doing this to get a fucking free ship. You're just listing everything as a duplicate, whether it's relevant or not, just to get a fucking free ship out of it when the rewards are given out. That's got nothing to do with it. I said, well, how come you're the one that always fucking wins it then? You know, it pisses me off if people did it properly and used it legitimately, I wouldn't have a problem, but somebody who abuses it and just lists everything as a fucking duplicate, whether it's right or wrong, is just doing it to try and get a fucking free ship out of it. They wouldn't do it unless they hated the people involved, and I can't imagine he hates that much people. He's doing it for selfish reasons. Definitely. But CIG allows this, so people will abuse it, just like everything else. You can't hold it against people for doing that because they're just selfish cunts. Right, so I am not in a position to be able to do any more fucking bunkers.
Unless I share.
Well, what missions have you got, mate? What? Let me just have a look at my. Let me have a look at my mercenary contacts. My reputation is still in the red. If you have, let me just see. That budgie fan.
If this person did that again, right, with
Yeah.
that same message, just being a dick, I'd be tempted just to report them. It's just, they're just trying to mutilate the IC reports, and I've got some weird, I don't know, is this a vendetta against people, or they don't like the game, or why are they Evo? It's bizarre.
Yeah.
Bizarre. It's not a language barrier, that's just fucking outrageous. There you go. Crazy person being crazy. My question to me is, what do I have in PTU? And I definitely have the Earhart stuff, and I'm logging in to see what else.
Okay.
So I'm changing my mouse profile on that. Yep. Cool.
Yeah. Sent you a party invite.
Okay.
I'm asking Budgie fan why they keep requesting friends. It's like being fucking spammed. Every time I open my comms, it's the third time I've said no in an hour or less. In 40 minutes, it's the fucking third time in 40 minutes I've said no. But they keep spamming it anyway.
Yeah, well, I've scripted it to automatically pick up the list, and it's are you asking in game global?
Yeah, in global, yeah.
I would at the same time ask if other people are being spammed.
Yeah, if you've got any of the 44k bunker missions,
Okay.
take one and share it, and then and then I'll go do it. You don't have to come along if you don't want to bother.
I can. Where are you? I'm
at Everest Harbour, yeah.
Oh, just come and jump in your shop.
Okay. But
Jump in your shop.
I don't think it's a good idea to do the wave missions because of this problem. But if I can, the 44k reward. The wave missions are 66k reward.
Ah, shit. Okay, looking. My rep is with Earhart, Foxwell, and Redwind. So, my contracts for mercenary.
Yeah, it's the Eckhart ones that I'm concerned about because I'm not eligible. I'm in the fucking red. It's never done this before. In fact, of all the time I played Star Citizen, I've only been in the red once or twice previously.
So do you want to defend location?
Yeah,
I've got nothing that says it's 44.
as long as it's not 66.
Okay. Okay, so what I've got that's oh, here we go. There's a 44 one, but it says high risk bounty.
No,
Floyd
not that
Road.
one. It's a bunker mission.
Okay. So, and it could be also that I need to fly down to somewhere to see them. But I've got a 58k one for clear location.
What's the name of the location?
HDPC Funds Way.
No,
Isn't
totally
it
wrong.
DC?
It's not a bunker.
It's a DC.
Yeah, got there in the end, but it's a bunker, and it's usually 44k. If you haven't got in it, I would suggest not doing it.
Yeah, and then even though I've got Foxhole rep, I've got the Foxhole intro mission come back. Ah,
Right. I don't think I have that. Let me see. Exciting new opportunity. Oh yeah.
interesting because I already have worked with them. Maybe through other purposes.
I'm going to accept that. HGSF Tompkins. Right. Do you want to come on this one? I'll share it
Yeah, what the
anyway.
hell. Yeah.
So we go to
What have I
local
got?
gang members have been giving that spot problems. Right. So good.
Yep, I've got enough on me to do it outright. I'll just come to your hangar. And I'll recheck my missions when we get to whatever terrestrial body we go to see if those other ones pop up then.
Mhm. Yeah. I don't know what's changed, if CIG have changed anything, but did you say you were on Everest?
Yeah, it's like Everest. Let's have a look.
Because I'm in my
Yes,
ship on the
Everest.
pad, sort of all ready to go. If you don't want to come, that's fine. I'd just rather set off sometime this morning.
No. When I check missions,
Uh-huh.
I was in the HAB lobby outside the elevators, and I've
Right.
been running since.
Okay.
And I'm in the elevator. Yeah, the game only moves so quickly, dude.
Well, you've been 4.5 kilometers away since you said you were on your way, and I'm thinking, when are you going to be on your way? And the moment you said you were in the elevator, you started moving. And now
Yeah.
you're
I've
now you're
been
20
in-
meters away. So I just
It's
want to
probably
make
because when I moved in the HAB elevator, it doesn't move far enough because you're in kilometers. To
Yeah,
show
I
me
just
move.
want to make sure
I'm in
that
I'm in the ship.
we're not standing around chit-chatting when I want to get somewhere. So I just want to get on my way. We can check missions and talk while we're on our way. You see, it just saves time.
Yep. I'm putting the mic down for a sec though because my
Okay,
washing
mate.
machine is beeped. I'm gonna go open the door on it.
Okay, mate.
Shields off mark. Bottom drive is now on. Bottom drive is now off.
Where is this bunker?
Bottom drive is now on. Bottom drive is now off.
Oh, for fuck's sake, it's quitting again. this being, let me just check on this. Contracts accepted. 37,000. This could be the 44,000 mission. But 37,000. Prices might rise when you go up in status on the reputation. But yeah, what a shit have been ineligible with Eckhart just for failing one fucking mission that didn't work properly. And unless they're balked across the board, hopefully you get one. Last time I tried the 3-wave mission, it was fine. I did shitloads of them, got loads of armor. Put the lights on anyway. And a bit of turbulence while we're coming in here. It's also goddamn raining. God, I hate this fucking rain. Makes it so difficult to see things. Right. Okay.
I'm here, brother. Where?
Yeah, okay, mate. Okay, yeah, I've got the lights on now, so I better make sure these are good and bad guys. That looks like a good guy. No, they're all bad guys. Every single fucking one.
Shields hit.
Right, just a minute. Who's fucking standing up now? Oh, the guy with no armor is the one that survives last. Okay. He's not fucking dying, is he? Jesus. He is now. Right. Cool. That's 5. Just bear with me. I think Thammers is good to go. Right, I'm gonna call Thammers and add him to the call, mate. So it'll probably start a new call. Yeah?
Yep.
Okay. You have a group with these people. Are you sure you want to create a new one? Existing groups is that one. So start a voice call. Yeah, that's better. That works.
Yep.
So I'm gonna. I think I've killed them all up on the surface. I'm gonna land now.
Landing complete.
I'll land and
Engines.
may grab a couple of these heavy armors while I'm here. The Ninetales armors. That's a heavy armor.
Hey,
Hey, mate.
Oh,
hey guys. How are we all doing today?
Oh, shit.
marvelous.
What the fuck? Somebody's shooting at me.
Yeah.
I bet this fucking guy's still alive. I bet he's still alive. Yep, he's fucking still alive. Oh God, Thammers, right? Took on a bunker mission, right? And it was an evaluation mission from Eckhart. So
Yes.
did that, completed that, and then when I took on another mission, which was a 3 waves save the bunker mission,
Yes.
the second wave didn't spawn.
Oh,
So
yeah, okay.
I cancelled it, and as a result, I have ineligible status on the bunker missions with Eckhart,
Ugh.
and that's just by failing one mission. So
Yeah, that's definitely an IC needs to be contributed to.
yeah. I've already contributed to.
Oh, there's one out already?
Yeah.
Nice, good.
Me and Bad Cows were just tracking down some fake dupers, you know, the duplicate fucking hunters.
Yeah, gotcha, yeah.
Yeah. But it's an issue because it's where I get all my fucking armor from, the bunkers. So I'm just trying to rectify that by Bad Cow sharing some missions with me.
Cool, mate.
Yeah. But I've reset my PTU account yesterday by copying my live over to PTU. So I've had to do all the fucking Onyx missions again.
Yeah, okay.
It's been a bit of a crazy day. Since you've been away gigging, we've like had a couple of good patches. It was getting really good, and then it all went to shit.
Oh, yeah.
The inventory issues have continued off and on.
Oh,
Hey,
fucking hell, yeah.
one thing with Onyx, because Xaga started again, they have done a good thing and taken the first 3 missions and combined them to one, so you don't go.
Oh,
in and out
nice. We don't have to
five.
debounce so much. Yeah, good call.
Yeah, but it does make you wonder. The 4th mission, you also don't carry anything out. We were a bit puzzled as to why the 4th one wasn't also combined.
Oh, yeah, fair call.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, that
But,
was it. That was it.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so we had 2 issues with it. When they combined it, on one of them they missed the prompt to say you need to move to the other side, which would be very confusing for people doing it the first time, right?
Well, the weird thing
You have to
is,
imagine,
it looks like the
Yeah.
marker is under the engineering wing,
Yeah, it's deceptive.
but when you go down in engineering, it's 700 meters away. So you've got to go down in the research wing, and the research wing is where you need to be.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And
right.
if you'd taken that mission individually, you would have got that prompt, and then it would have updated once you got in the elevator. Right?
Yeah.
But still good progress. That's feedback from people saying, you know, leaving and coming back was a pain in the ass.
Yeah.
And they've already addressed the feedback that this is just too easy to do solo, right?
That's actually probably a pretty
Yeah.
rapid turnaround, really. You know, they're not insignificant changes. That's pretty rapid turnaround, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, and I think it is from, I mean, the feedback's been quite unanimous on certain topics, right? Everyone said that leaving and returning is a pain in the ass.
I'm noticing they do tend to listen to the unanimous feedback, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Like they did with hover mode. They didn't really have many supporters on that one.
Huh.
Yeah.
But that's cool. Good thing.
And of course, you've missed the implementation of the Apollo. That's now in.
Yes, I have.
Yeah.
They're everywhere.
Excellent.
Even in chat.
I haven't been in one yet, but Xaga loves talking about the Apollo, so remember to keep bringing it up.
I'm on it.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah.
This is all because on the off chance I put a comment Bad Cow said something about the Apollo. And after we'd given up for the day, and I just made a comment in Evo chat, and I said, "Oh, I'm not interested in buying an Apollo, but I was given this information by somebody who is." And I thought, if Bad Cows is reading that, he'll fucking know that he's the one that gave me that info. And he came back the next day and said, "You bastard!" I'm like, nice one, cool.
I like some things about the ship, but the whole they've gone to so much trouble, as they've done before, to make it non-usable for cargo beyond 2x1 boxes. So it's got
Right.
it takes 32 SCU, but you cannot carry anything bigger than a 2x1 box down the corridor.
Do you know, I
Yeah.
found a stone face on the floor, an FS9
Yeah.
stone face, and I'm thinking, fucking hell, this is just like my gun. It is my gun.
It is my gun.
Hey, how many
Text
stone
familiar.
faces have you got now? My inventory's being duplicated. I think I got 4 now.
Just one.
Oh, okay.
I thought I had 2, but that was a duplicate.
Yeah.
Right, so I'm good to go. I'm good to go. And we've got, I don't know how many enemies down below. 4 or 5, something like that.
Some of them died while you were looting.
Yeah, that's cool. Usually the friendlies kill them all, and the mission ends without me noticing. Oh, it's 3 enemies. 3 bad guys. But I'm just on the lookout for anything useful. Oh, this friendly's still alive down here.
Yeah, there must be to do the killing.
Right.
Guy on the left is friendly. Don't shoot him when you pop around the corner.
Yeah, they're all in the back elevator. They're all upstairs in the elevator around the back by the parcel section.
If you'd like to send me an invite, I'm in your server.
Okay, mate. Yeah, no problem. Wait a minute. I
The
know what I'm doing.
friendlies are jumping round corners, pointing guns at me. They're trying to provoke me to do an accidental kill.
Oh god, Thomas isn't on my fucking friends list because it wiped my friends list as well on this.
I might be able to befriend you. Give me a quick look.
Yeah, I've got you, mate. I'll just send friend request and invite to party.
Gotcha.
Okay.
So far, the bad guys have been naked without guns. There we go, done. I just shot 3 naked bad guys who had no armor, no guns.
Oh god. No,
No wonder security was taking care of them so easily.
I fully expect more friendlies to spawn now because it's a friendly bunker. At the friendly bunkers you get friendly guards spawning, and at the enemy bunkers you get Ninetails spawning. It seems to be the case.
If you do a non-lethal takedown on these guys, you don't get a crime stat, right? You can take that armor.
I would like to say no, but you can certainly try it. And I'll rescue you. In fact, they might. They might even kill you. I'm not sure. They might even shoot at me for being in the same party. But it's good to see that the timer's working. The trespassing timer.
This looks so different now with that exposed rock in this section.
Right.
Did it always?
The exposed rock. I am not sure.
See where my marker is? Just round the corner from you.
Yeah, I'm just looking for crates at the minute, mate. But I will break off in a minute and have a look at that rock, just so I know. Right, what we got here? Fuck all. Morningstar helmet purple. Oh, it's worth something, isn't it? Right, your marker is there.
Was that bit like this? See where I'm looking? That rock.
Yeah, it's always been there.
Is it?
Yeah.
Ah.
Well, as far as I can remember, anyway. It's just this new room section. But I'm guessing that that room that's opened up now has always been there, and one of the reasons why the NPCs were spawning behind the walls. Where do we go? But I don't know for sure. But I know that's one of the areas where enemies were spawning behind that door. But it used to be a closet. Right. There's actually a few guns here that I'm going to take, and then I'm going to get back upstairs.
Yeah, I'll send the elevator back down for you.
Okay, mate. Because that's done. Didn't get a lot of armor. I'll call the elevator.
I've already sent it. It should be coming.
Yeah, it is on its way down now. I just looked and it was just still at the top of the shaft, so I just called it. All right. Okay. I got killed at the Onyx facility, Thomas. Fucking walked out of engineering. I was looting the boxes. Something was shooting at me, so I turned round. It was a fucking guy in a Zeus suit.
All right.
Who I'd already seen on Everest. You don't see many people around in those Zeus suits.
No, not too often.
So he incapacitated me. I'm like, fucking revive me, you bastard! And he didn't. He just shot me. He fucking shot me dead.
Finished your bastard.
Now, when I did watch the delayed coverage, there seemed to be he was standing over him and then gets out his gun and shoots him, and I'm wondering if it was because of the wording that was used.
He was like standing there, no gun, and then he goes, "Nah, here comes gun." You may not have sold. You may not have sold the whole "rescue me, please."
Yes. Yeah.
The most
You know that movie with the what's it? You had me at hello. He just thought, oh, you had me at bastard.
fuck that,
You had me at bastard.
well, he knew I was a player. Definitely knew I was a player, and he was just killing me because he could. I did have a
probably
look.
going by your rule, though. To be fair, probably playing by your rule.
Yeah, I did have a look and I didn't see any players. When he started shooting me, I'm like, you bastard! Fucking revive me! And if he had revived me, I would have fucking done him in. I would have fucking knocked him out. Yeah,
I wouldn't.
yeah.
I'm glad that you can at least, own that. I respect that.
Oh yeah. It's dog eat dog. The main thing was I didn't get the name of the person who killed me. Can you get in the ship, bad cows? There's another ship arriving. Thank
Yeah,
you.
it's me, mate.
It's him. Yep.
It's Sammy Bear.
Is it Thammers? All right, that's no problem.
Yeah,
Mate.
Yeah, man.
he's
I'm just flying
I
around you,
saw
mate.
him-
Yeah, that's okay.
Yeah. He's been circling
And I
around,
didn't get an option to press charges, and that was the main thing.
Takeoff complete.
And some guy in Evo chat said, "Oh, you can just look in your log to find out who killed you." Like I was interested in revenge, and I wasn't interested in revenge. It's fucking PTU. You know, why would I want to be interested in revenge?
I don't know. Some people are weird.
Yeah.
Landing gear.
If it was live, I might have said to some friends, "Hey, let's go to this fucking bunker and fuck these people over constantly." You know,
I don't mind a little bit of PvP. I don't mind a one hit, but you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Vendettas aren't my deal.
Yeah. But it's surprising where he came from, because I looked over the edge. I saw that both the guards were dead. I did see a little bit of movement at the end of the passage where you jump over the broken bridge where the snakes are, but it didn't register. You know, it wasn't like, oh, that's a player. I didn't see anything that kind of indicated there was any players around. And I went to loot a crate. There was nothing in it, so I went to loot the second crate up on that, just outside the elevator. And then he started shooting, so it was only like 3-4 seconds after I started looting that he started shooting, so he must have been close by. And I didn't hear any footsteps. He must have been crouched at the top of the stairs. He must have been. And I don't know if it was I don't know if it was alone or not. You know, I didn't find out. But
he wasn't sharing the personal info.
Ah!
Hey, so what are we doing, guys? Are we going to another bunker? Or
Yeah, I'm
we,
gonna. I've got some.
Yeah.
I'm gonna dump this at Everest.
Okay.
I'm gonna dump this armor at Everest, and what I'm gonna do now is do the. I think it's the final mission. Oh, what the fuck's going on here?
No,
My
you're
map.
not at the final yet.
My map is
The
all.
Onyx mission.
Yeah, my map is all.
Cool.
My map is all like magnified. I can only see the top
Good.
part of the map, but it's at the bottom of my screen. If that makes sense.
Does.
And then I'm gonna go do the last Onyx mission, hopefully. Because I recopied my account, it reset all my reputation and everything.
No worries, I can help.
I don't often do that. I think the last time I reset my PTU account was like March, April kind of time.
So there's multiple missions at Hathor, and Hathor is one site, right? Hathor 1.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Quantum drive is now off.
What's an OLP?
Orbital laser platform.
Okay.
I've done a fair bit of those.
Oh, yeah.
They're good fun. Great visual. Awesome. Could do it with 3.
Yeah. We could do the Onyx, then do one of them. Or 2.
We could do one of them first if you like. Last time I did one was with Thammers, and fucking hell, it was like a football crowd of enemies against us.
Yeah, they were
Funny
over spawning for sure.
Funny as fuck.
It was.
Yeah, the last time I went to Lazarus, it was horrendously overspawned. It was hilarious.
Yeah.
I'm surprised Lazarus missions show up here in Stanton.
Yeah, well, it's a UEE-wide mission, I guess,
Yeah.
because, it's the rejang crisis thing, I suppose.
Yeah, ASD related still. The ASD, the company. Yeah.
I think actually even in the early missions it did mention that there would be travel from Stanton to Pyro to carry out the mission.
Yeah.
So I believe, yeah, kind of makes sense in that context, probably.
Yeah. There's 4 bugged 17K missions. With
Yeah, I
no
don't know what they are.
descriptions. Would
They
they
just
be the old com ones, maybe?
possibly. Who knows?
Could be.
The reinstall comps?
This Gladius is still a damn good-looking ship.
Yeah. I often thought of buying the pirate version. You know, the pirate skin.
Yeah, Pirate Gladi. Yeah, for sure.
Okay. I'm also testing out the missing containers on the freight elevator, and what I've done so far is I've stayed in the freight elevator console while I'm bringing the empty container up, and it's never disappeared so far.
Okay.
So that might be a surefire way of making sure that your containers don't vanish.
Okay.
Because I am getting a bit fucking sick of them going missing. Not for the fact that I've got to go back to the cargo bay and buy more. Which is annoying. Right, so
It's a time sink when you have to do the same thing over and over again because of a bug,
oh yeah. So what are we wanting to do? Are we wanting to do the laser platform or the
Well, we probably want to prioritize your Onyx and bring it up to speed, right?
okay.
Because that's going to matter for the next patches that we play together.
Right.
Does that seem? I think maybe.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just wondering
But
what to
after that, I don't know. It's really up to you guys. I don't mind. I'm happy to do whatever.
what to bring with me. Oh god, where's the fucking container that I've just had?
Oh, sorry, what am I doing?
Oh, we're just actually wondering what we're doing at the moment. I think Exaga was wondering whether or not we should prioritize Onyx or Lazarus first. I thought if we did the Onyx, we'd all be up to speed for when the next patch drops, but I'm happy to do whatever.
Yeah. Are you guys
Don't mind doing
dry
both.
or are you fetching gear or?
I was just, I'm geared up. I'm probably fine if you guys are ready to go. If there's a,
I'm ready.
Yeah.
I'm
Are
in
you
Exaga's hangar.
I'm just emptying one of the containers, getting stuff ready. Yeah, what I'm thinking is, if we do the Onyx, I was looking to go and carry on to Site B, and grab a shitload of ammo, but that comes in Hyperion anyway, doesn't it? So I'll probably hold off on that.
Yeah.
Just bear with me. I want.
Yeah, we can, because you're recopied, we'll just, when we go through Hyperion first time, I think me and Bad Cows, because we still got our inventories, we can just each wear and mule ammo for you, armor for you as we go through,
Yeah.
Hey, by the way, are you wearing? By the way, that new armor's got a name now.
Oh, yes.
It's Corbel. Are you wearing the Corbel armor?
I'm not wearing the Corbel right now.
Okay, because I was gonna tell you the Corbel arms have a bug that they'll stop
Okay.
F11 comms from working and ATC from responding.
Right. Okay. Well, that's good to know, but I am not wearing them.
Yeah. I
Just
stripped off piece by piece and back on piece by piece and then found the IC.
cool.
Yeah. So I'm just wearing some other shit arms that are heavy.
Yeah.
Right. I wanna. That's a mirage, right?
How far away are we now from our 2-hour sitcom with an S?
It's late October, so yeah,
Oh,
approximately a month,
heaps.
isn't it?
Oh,
Yeah.
really? Because
Yeah, I think so.
IAC's
Maybe
like
mid-ish or mid-late.
mid, yeah, because IAC's like early to mid-November. So it puts them really close. Yeah.
Let's have a look. I can actually bring it up for sure right now, mate. Sitcom.
Excuse me.
27 days.
Okay.
Yeah, so mid. Yeah,
Ah, okay.
maybe a
It's gonna-
little kind of first week, maybe actually.
Yeah.
10 days in.
Okay, guys, I've got a mission for the Onyx. It's the retrieve security data. And are you okay to share now?
Ready to go.
Okay.
Yep.
Sharing now.
Got it.
Okay.
Yep. Got it.
So we've got to explore the research wing and retrieve the security data.
Yep.
Okay.
Talking again.
I'll go
A bit of
in
good news,
normal
it seems
armor
some
for
of the old
this.
ASD security
Yeah.
systems are still outputting
So this is
data
the
that
one
you might be
which
able to use
is,
to pinpoint your end.
because we've all done it,
Guessing there's still
is pick up the
protocols
blade
you'll need to
from
bypass to get access
the
to data.
7th floor
But
Yeah.
what you can
and
ultimately
load the
use
data
for
on it
use.
below the ship.
Right.
You know, but we might get the optional extra of stuffing bodies in the thing. We'll
Of
see
what?
if this mission's actually changed. Remember last time we could also shove dead bodies in the crate?
Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah, so let's see if this is good that you're doing this again. We can
Right.
see what they've done with this mission now.
Yeah, because Samus was trying to do it, trying to download, and it said more organic matter needed.
Yeah.
So we shoved like 5 bodies in that. In that.
Do we want to actually find out what the minimum is? Like do it one at a time, or like keep
Maybe
adding
we're just
one?
like juicing humans.
Yeah, I don't know.
Well, I'm figuring there's going to be a way to make our own medgel, to refill medgel canisters.
Oh god, I don't think there is.
Most likely, and it's probably going to be disgusting.
It's probably going to have something to do with worms,
Biomatter.
not humans.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean,
Biomatter.
Yeah.
all these sick
Yeah.
bastards on Spectrum that said, "Oh yeah, you want to be able to fucking extract body parts and put them in a blender and do this, that, and the other," you know. And it's like,
Oh, yeah, there's a healthy number of psychos playing this game.
yeah.
Mm.
Fucking idiots.
Shields off.
Where are we? We are on Magda. Right. One thing that I've noticed is first time traveling to the mission location is fine by quantum travel. If you get killed and you spawn at your starting location, it doesn't give you a option to quantum travel there for the second time.
Yeah. I think that happened in early build as well.
It did exactly the same.
I was also finding that you could lose the quantum marker just by one of your party being there first, but you can jump to your party member now, which is good. You
Yeah.
can QT to a party member. So there's an easy workaround, but yeah.
Yeah. Still lots of work around.
I've also noticed that it kicks you out of quantum travel randomly along the route. So yeah, it's weird. Like, just stops for no reason. It just halts. Like you finish your journey but haven't.
Quantum drive is now off.
I can't get the marker on it, unfortunately, so I'll be doing the long drive.
Well, wait until we get there.
Oh,
Or try and jump
and then
to
jump
us,
to.
because we're only
Yeah,
60
you-
kilometres away, mate.
As soon as we get there, yeah, jump to his marker and you'll have it.
Yeah, no worries.
It is annoying though.
Oh, never mind. I'm able to track it now.
Shields online.
Alright.
It was.
We have arrived at the Onyx facility. Another thing I've noticed about this place, it never gives you... I use the hotkey to request docking, and it never gives me a hanger on the first request, always the second.
Landing gear deployed.
I remember when spamming docking requests was not the thing to do. It just caused so many more problems. Yeah, we're in the right place here.
Yeah, it's a lot of little barrage of queries.
Engines offline.
Alright, I'm gonna need a drink before I set off. Good timing, actually.
There's a delay, but it responded to my first request.
Cool.
But it's a long delay, longer than elsewhere. Like 8 seconds more.
Oh, right. Right.
Mhm.
I don't wait that long. Maybe 4 or 5 seconds. So
Yeah, I waited that long just in case I wanted to see.
next time I'll wait that long and just see if it is just delayed.
Going AFK for 40 seconds.
Okay, mate.
No problems.
Fucking time that one on my stopwatch. You were 42 seconds, not 40. In fact, one guy I played Rust with, I was timing the course of a day. You know, when it was daylight, when it was sunset, blah blah blah, and I got it down to, 0.01 of a second. And he said, "Okay, you've got it down to hundredths of a second. What about thousandths of a second?" So I said, "Yeah, fucking good idea." So I got a mate of mine. I got a mate of mine to order me a stopwatch off Amazon with thousandths of seconds on it, and I fucking timed it all in thousandths of seconds. And posted it on the server forum and said, "There you go, that's what you asked for." And you know what they said?
What did it say?
You sad bastard. Right, so they criticise first they criticised me for only doing it to hundredths of a second, and said, "Yeah, what is it in a thousandth?" So then I got a fucking stopwatch and I did it in a thousandth of a second, and then they criticised me for being so fucking lame for doing it to a thousandth of a second. Yeah. You just, whatever you do, you can't fucking win with these people. There's no pleasing them. And they're all fucking, they're all young people, that
I don't know, man. I kind of feel like a joke was made and it might have been missed.
No, it wasn't, because they were on about accuracy. If you did
were
it,
they really?
if you did it to
Okay.
a thousandth of a second, then it would be accurate. Because right now it's not that accurate. They were thinking I wouldn't go to the lengths to do it to a thousandth of a second, but when I did and proved them wrong, that was when I was at fault. You sad bastard. Just like when a guy came to me and spoke to me in confidence, and basically he shit on everybody that I was playing with, and some of them were good people. Especially one guy. One guy wouldn't take shit from anybody else, and they hated him for it because he stuck up for himself. So this guy was fucking backstabbing him. And
Is Zag already done here? No.
no, I'm I'm in the fucking hangar waiting for you guys, and I should be in lobby. Anyway,
What?
We're in the actual research wing.
yeah, okay.
Yeah.
So I basically said on public chat, you're a set of backstabbing bastards, and you've said this and you've said that about people, and you wouldn't say it to the face. You wouldn't like these people to know what you've been saying about them behind the backs. And this guy went fucking apeshit and basically accused me of being racist. He fucking threw the racist card straight out there without any provocation. And what did I say? I said, you people just make shit up as you go along. And he said, you people? Well, that's that's racist. And I said, what's racist about you people? You people in this chat. And he said, no, you people refers to people of colour. And you're a racist. And I said, okay, well, give me some examples. Do you know what he quoted? Tropic fucking Thunder. When Ben Stiller says to...
And you honestly don't think he's just taking the piss? Because this sounds to me like he's just fucking with you, mate.
No.
This just sounds like someone's fucking with you.
No. This isn't fucking with me. This is how they deal with people they don't like, or anybody who
I don't know any
agree
group
with
of
them.
individuals so mental that they wouldn't. I would do that, but I'd be doing it as a joke. I'd just be fucking with somebody. I would do exactly that just to fuck with somebody and send them out of their mind if they're annoying me.
No, this wasn't done in fun. I mean, you would like to think it was. You wouldn't like to think people were so fucking unhinged that they did this kind
I can't
of thing.
even see his marker.
But
Where is he?
I can't. Yeah, I can't. Where are you, exactly?
I'm in the lobby and I can see you, but
Okay.
You coming down?
I'm coming down. I'm just looting the crates. But yeah, they have a set of rules.
I've got his marker. I see it. I see him now. He's over that way.
They have a set of rules on the server, and they'd love to quote you these rules. You must not do this. You must not do that. Everybody fucking breaks them, and it's okay. It's okay for them to break them. They find an excuse for it. But not only that, when you report people to the admins find an excuse why it's okay and no rules have been broken, even when you fucking videoed it. And
These are people obviously not your vibe, man.
Yeah.
There's no punishment not being in a chat with them.
Yeah.
It's actually not a punishment.
I
You get to not be talking to them.
I gave up playing on the server and told them to fuck off. I said,
Yeah.
I said, this is not the. When I came here, I thought this was a really good server. I said, but as I've got to know you, you're just a set of shitbags, and I'm not
Well.
wasting any more of my fucking time. I just
Best not to do.
told them to fuck off.
What
Right,
game is this?
Rust.
Oh,
Rust. It's a bit of a sort of, what's the word for it? I hear the Rust environment's kind of a bit toxic sometimes anyway, isn't it?
yes. the
Can
answer's
be.
Yes.
Can be. I would have to say. I'd have to say more than half of the time it is. You know.
Yep.
Are they dead?
Damn.
Yes. I can hear your mouse clicking.
Have you got a new mouse
My
yet?
mouse? No, mate.
It hasn't turned up yet. Okay. Isn't this the one
Oh,
where?
it is clicking. I hear it.
Isn't this the one where we need to go to?
Security data from the research wing. Yeah, we're coming over to this point here. Okay.
That's weird.
Yeah, we download and it says not authorized.
Yeah, because...
We have to go into the gravity room, remember?
Gravity room.
No, we've done that one. We've done that.
No, we haven't.
Ah, we haven't.
We need to go. But I thought that was, you know, when Samus was pressing a button on the thing and it said more organic material needed.
Yeah.
I thought that was the same mission.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the seismic one was the earlier mission. I'll just wait for you guys to get back.
Retrieving security data. Research wing. Cool. Okay.
Because I don't see.
No, we just run through. No, there's no update over this side. We must be a little earlier.
It might be the one where the blade's on the table on the opposite side.
Well, we're in the research wing. Let's just keep walking along.
Yeah.
There we
Yeah,
are.
it is. It's the one where the thing's on the table. The marker just popped up in front of me.
I see it.
I got close enough. Yeah.
Okay.
And you pick it up, you take it downstairs and load the data on it. It's that one.
That's right.
Right.
We'll let
I'll
Zaga
start
do
clearing
its-
up downstairs.
its mission. Do you want to hit the barrels? Or, okay. Not now.
Right. So, memory drive.
Yeah.
Got it. Got the memory drive. Where are we? Downstairs.
Yeah.
I'm just flanking some enemies so that I can.
Oh, he's crouching behind. He was
Right. I
crouching
will. Oh
behind the
shit! I
crane.
need it in my fucking hand, don't I? Just bear with me. Insert. Copy data.
Oh,
Right.
Looks like you got the data we
Store
need.
data.
Last step is to deliver it as soon as you can.
Send it back.
Yeah. So we're good.
Escort you out.
I'm gonna pick up another multi-tool.
Wanker. Fucking shot me.
You guys coming back up?
We had respawns here. Got him.
Yeah. Yeah, we
Oh.
need to. Oh shit! Bad time to reload, but
Alright.
Where are you guys now? Oh, you've gone back upstairs.
Yeah.
Okay.
yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Basically looking to
We're going to get out of here, so we need to go down to
Yeah. There's 2 more enemies
way?
at the top of the stairs.
Yeah.
If you're coming up, bad cows, I've just shot them. It's clear at the top of the
Oh,
stairs,
it must
mate.
be different ones because I just shot one on the stairs. Okay.
Well,
Okay, here we go.
I've said I've shot
Yeah,
2
yeah.
at the top of the stairs. It's clear now, mate. So just to let you know, it was good to come up.
All right.
Do you want to do that? Do
One
the
more.
second to last, like the 8th floor exit?
I was
Or you
going to. It's up to you. We're going to get down there anyway
Yeah.
Okay. What floor do you want?
because we're catching him up, aren't we? Well, we'll catch this one right here that you're on.
Okay.
We just need. Is that that's the bottom floor? So we just need the.
This is the elevator here.
Yeah.
This is the early exit.
Yeah. Cool. Cool. Lovely.
Lovely.
And I got out of that without any tear injuries.
Nice and quick. Nice and smooth.
Nah, I'm not likely to get a tractor gun here, am I? Not likely.
Oh, why isn't my... There's something wrong with the controls in this.
Oh, you've got your own ship, hey?
Yeah.
What are you flying?
I'm in a Gladius right now.
Oh, okay. It's a single. No.
Righto, mate. I'll
Yeti.
I'll get back to Everest and dump this on the cargo elevator. Are you in the ship yet, bad cows?
No. What's the... Ah, that was weird. Almost. And... I'm in.
Okay.
Engines on low. Takeoff complete.
I read the news about that protest that you were talking about yesterday. It's nowhere near the biggest protest that England's ever seen.
No, I was just I was reading. Yeah, I was reading what was written in news. Yeah, they're now calling it the biggest anti-immigration rally.
Yeah.
So obviously there was something bigger. Yeah. What's the biggest stuff? Would be some anti-Thatcher thing, maybe. Poltax would have been the biggest, right? Poltax.
I can't remember what it said was the biggest, but there was like $1 million people involved.
Yeah. Poltax was massive, right? Those protests.
In fact, let me just check, just to put...
I'm going to be FK a minute, guys.
Okay. So the Stop the War in Iraq protest on the 15th of February 2003 was attended by around 1 million people.
Oh, okay, yeah. This was only 110, so it is nowhere near. I wonder why. I guess media put up those headlines because they know they can change them, so they can just lie and clickbait.
Who knows?
Get viewers and then change it. Yeah.
Who knows? But the Stop the War in Iraq, you know, this is what we're seeing now in some form of immigration, not all of it, but what we're seeing now is retaliation for that, where we went and destroyed somebody's country and invaded somebody's country for no fucking reason.
Retaliation for what, sorry?
For invading Iraq and Afghanistan and all that shit.
Yeah, it was really, you should have invaded Saudi Arabia, because
We
other people
shouldn't-
who did
We
it.
shouldn't have done that, and we did it in Iraq based on the lies of weapons of mass destruction, which of course didn't exist.
Yep, which we knew from the UN. It was, yeah.
But Tony Blair went ahead anyway. Tony Blair went around Europe like on his fucking own in his own little jet, drumming up support for a war in Iraq. And it was under nobody's fucking best interest to stage a war in Iraq. It's all about fucking oil, I think.
Yep. Well, the first Gulf War was, and the second Gulf War was about someone's daddy. It happened to the first Gulf War.
Yeah, I mean, it's like World War II with Adolf Hitler. He didn't like the way the First World War ended, so he tried it himself and did even worse, really.
Yeah, but because of the reparations, the general public weren't happy with the reparations, right? In general.
Well,
It
to
was,
the
yeah.
winners go the spoils. It's always the same, you know.
I don't know. You get Germany and Japan, you get your infrastructure completely eliminated. You start from scratch, and you actually get something better than anyone else.
Yeah, except in Afghanistan's case, where you know the Allies basically said, right, we're leaving. Here's your country back, and the Taliban took back control, which is why they went in the first place, and it's still as it always was.
Do you remember? Are you old enough to remember the Mujahideen?
Yes.
It's just Taliban by a different name. So at one stage they're our friends, at another stage they're our enemies, and it's all about whatever narrative's being spun by the people who want support.
Exactly the same with fucking Ukraine right now. What am I doing? That's what I'm doing. My idea of why Putin invaded Ukraine was because when Ukraine was given its independence, there was an agreement between Russia and NATO that Ukraine would never join NATO. And now NATO are trying to make that possible because they want to defend Europe using Ukraine. They want to put up a load more fucking military bases and missile bases on the Russian border. And if you look and see how many bases Russia has put up on the NATO's border, it's 0. And if you look how many bases NATO's put up, it's in the fucking dozens. So
Are you you're
Putin-
sitting on?
Putin is right when he said, "Who are the aggressors?"
Oh, yeah.
Right? Who are the aggressors here? Is it NATO or is it Russia? We're taught in the West that it's Russia who are the problem, but Russia haven't done fucking much in the way of aggressive tactics. You know, you say, "Oh, they've poisoned people." Yeah, and fucking may have poisoned a few people, but look at the shit that the Allies have done, that NATO's done. More than a few people. I'm going to put this in the... I'll put that in the storage, and then I'll do the elevator thing, because it's just safer. See, I'm not a total communist. I'm not a total supporter of Russia. But when Putin says, you know, just look at the facts, we're not the aggressor, and say, well, you started a war, so you are the aggressor. But yeah, but why did we start the war? It's to stop NATO from breaking an agreement. Then what did NATO say? There was no agreement. Oh, well, ain't that fucking convenient now that you want Ukraine to join NATO? Right, confirm that, and it should all be done. We should get the mission. Okay, right, I'm just going to get some...
Great. That security data should give us a better idea of which areas of the facility have been accessed and when. I might even be able to start putting together a rough timeline of Yoret's actions. I'll give this a once-over and contact you when I have our next step figured out.
Okay, so now we need the last mission. Oh no, it's retrieve seismic data. Right, so yeah, this is the Grav Lab. You okay for me to share this?
Yep. Yep.
Okay, I'm gonna share now. Okay. And this is Hokro Agency, I don't know.
So, this is going to be a bit strange, but one of the old experiments they had running back in the day tracked seismic changes. If Yoret is down there, then he could be showing up on those sensors. Only downside is that testing chamber isn't exactly the healthiest place to be. Take it one step at a time, and you should be able to get what we need.
He said the seismic lab isn't the place to be. But it's not that bad, is it? I'm not going to need the suit, am I? For this. That's the question. One, two, testing. Can anybody hear me? Okay.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
What, mate?
Sorry, I'm watching something, just a video while I'm playing.
What are you watching
And
exactly?
I am watching something from hang on.
And you can hear me okay. You can hear me okay, can you?
Yeah, I've got a problem at I've got an overlay that keeps popping up. So I've got a video on at the same time. I can't run forward without an overlay popping up.
What overlay is it?
It looks to be Discord overlay. What causes the Discord overlay to pop up?
Go into your options, into your Discord options.
Oh, if I press Shift W, it's coming up. Okay. Yeah, Discord options.
Just bear with me. I'll have to have a look.
Want me to jump in the back of the ship while you're doing this?
Yeah. Okay. No problem, mate.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah.
There should be a game overlay. There should be a game overlay menu in settings with a gear icon, and then yeah, enable overlay option in there. Just turn it off. Right, so Right.
Engines offline. Engines online.
Where's Thammers? Is he okay with his own ship?
Takeoff complete.
Okay.
Shields offline.
Has it done the thing to me again? It has. This stupid map. I haven't selected a destination, right? But Magda, right. If I select Magda, then I should be able to get to it. Yeah, until I select a destination, it's got to be a planet or a moon. I get orbital markers, but if I choose the mission destination,
Quantum drive is now.
it cancels everything except the mission destination. I can't see any waypoint on my map except the planet, which is behind Hurston. It's real fucked up.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
All right.
Quantum drive is now on.
But anyway, I was watching a video just from someone who does a bit of like media news, mostly on streamers, and they're showing a TikToker who made a TikTok saying the rest of Charlie Kirk's family need to be shot dead as well. I'm wondering if this person still has an account, if TikTok have done
Excuse me.
anything. That's fucking outrageous.
Yeah.
It's nuts.
Yeah, that is not the message people want to be sending.
Yeah.
I mean, that's basically why Lucy Connolly was imprisoned. She said, you know, put all the Muslims in the mosques and burn them down for all I care, and if that makes me a racist, so be it. But that's what's known as malicious communication. That's what I was talking to you about last night. You know, if I messaged you and joyfully celebrated the death of your family member, targeting you personally, that would be malicious communication. So saying
Yep.
the rest of Charlie Kirk's family should be killed as well, that is malicious communication, no doubt about it. But I don't know if this TikToker is subject to UK law.
Sorry, fellas, the left came in and I've got dinner on the table, so I'm just eating.
Oh, that's okay, mate.
Yep. They sound American.
Yeah, I don't know what the law is in America. I mean, there was some wanker from the UK that pointed out on X that celebrating someone's death is not against the law. Well, no, but it's the way it's done, and it's what's said. You know, it's not what you do; it's the way you do it.
This person not only is saying this, but they've edited their video with captions, and it's written across the top of them saying they should kill the rest of the family. The guy's written, "Don't let it stop with Charlie." Like, it's not just him mouthing off, he's thought about this, and he's edited his video with extras on it. Fuck me.
Well,
Unbelievable.
when this happened, I said to a friend of mine, you know, I'm surprised it didn't kick off when they tried to assassinate Trump, but I'm pretty sure it's going to all kick off now. Because the guy, you know, even though he was a very bold, prove me wrong, you know, let's talk about this and you prove me wrong kind of guy,
Yeah.
he had views that not everybody agreed with, and you know, people are calling him right-wing Nazi sympathizer and all this shit. And it's just your political viewpoint. I don't see him as right-wing or left-wing. You know, if he's got a point to make and it's a good point, I don't care what his fucking political stance is. If he stands up and says all left-wing voters should be fucking thrown into a sea of acid, I've got a problem with that. You know, but if he says everybody who supports abortion should be thrown into a sea of acid, well, you know, it's a little bit more general. Politics and religion, reason to start fucking wars and arguments and fights, along with everything else. You know.
So I've got.
What have I got? 14 of those. I've got some in my gun. That should be okay. I think I'm fine.
Okay. I do have a PVT, sorry, an SRT attachment, by the way, but no goo.
I've got one of each.
I've got no
a
track beam
mining.
attachment.
I've got a mining
Okay,
attachment and a repair attachment on a multi-tool. So I've set the multi-tools up like I usually do, and just brought them with me. Tiger's Claw, multi-tool.
So this is where you guys ran to before. This is the seismic one.
What, the Grav Lab?
Yep. This is it.
Okay. So when do we have to put bodies in that thing then?
I don't know. I'm wondering. I think that I don't know. They might have added it to the core one. I'm a bit confused about when it came up last time.
Right.
But because we're going through step by step, we're going to find that out, which is actually really handy.
Yeah. It's good to. It's good to keep on top of things as and when they change.
So I'm after a regular tractor beam attachment. I'll find one, but if you happen to open the box first and see one,
yeah, I'll have to have a look and see.
But I can print one, I think, anyway.
I'm not so sure. I thought Thomas said last time that we couldn't print them, but let me have a look, see if I've got one. I haven't. I've got a repair and a medical attachment, but...
Yep. I'm just waiting by the elevator. I take it Thamus is flying here. Let's see his distance.
Yeah, he's stuffing his face with some good grub. What I should be fucking doing in an hour or so, but I'll probably... I'll have a late lunch, and... it's usually something very light anyway.
Okay.
Yeah. Right out, champ.
I'm in.
Bloody house.
I'm in the elevator.
Yeah, I was going to open the doors and get in.
You did open the doors, I didn't.
No, you walked in and the doors closed on me, and I was trying to open the doors and they weren't opening, so I had to click it like twice. Right.
Oh yeah. I totally agree with that comment about the landing limiter.
Huh?
And that's not someone threatening, that's just an expression.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
You after anything in particular?
Well, this salvo frag pistol will do very nicely. I'm not sure where to go.
Ah, okay. So it's going to be right then right. When we come out of this door, turn right. We go along... Oh, sorry, not this door. The next level down. After we drop down one level, I'll show you. My God. My
We're going to
controls
the
just
anti-grav level.
freeze. Yep.
Okay.
So we are actually just on the... We're on the right level here. It's right here behind me. Yep.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. It is a bit slow, is this? It is delayed. You know how Thomas said that the docking was delayed? Well, I'm accessing crates.
So I'm fine for... Oh yeah.
So I'm going to run in and
Hey,
get...
look. Yeah.
I'm going to run in and get this server blade.
Yeah. Hey, because you've never done this door, I'll let you do it. It's actually locked for once. We've got a clean environment by the looks of it. Which is kind of cool.
Hey? Which door?
Back here. See the marker? Come back for the marker. See the yellow marker in the room?
Yeah.
So go
So
round
go
up here.
Up here.
Yep.
Thomas showed me this about 2 or 3
Oh, yeah.
times.
Jump.
Yeah, I'm
Put
trying.
your gun away, dude.
I'm trying to
Put your
jump.
gun
but
away.
There we
Yeah.
go. And into the room. Right. Okay.
You can open the door. Oh, I'll go around as well.
Inquisitor core in that box.
Yeah. You should have the slots in the rack. You put the thing in the slot.
There's a mining bit attachment. A mining ore
Yeah.
attachment if you want it.
That's cool.
Yeah, I need to carry that and transfer.
It's in the rack to the right of you.
Oh shit! I know what I'm doing.
Yeah. The marker is kind of to the left of, yeah.
Copy data.
Alright, now you just need to drop that data off somewhere safe.
Easy peasy weasy. We can take the same elevator.
Yeah. Isn't there another
Yeah. Another what?
room with?
Yeah. With weapons? There is exactly one floor below us if you want to get those weapons.
No, it's fine.
Oh, the bad guy's behind you.
Yeah. Fucking shot me through the wall there. I ducked behind the wall before he shot, and when he fired, it still fucking hit me.
Do you want to go through the bathroom? The tripwire's on, by the way, just be aware. Oh, because this is clean. Oh, we may not come back here. I was going to say you'll get the tripwire in the storage place where you've never seen it.
There's a pointer.
See, this is a curious thing. When you jump down, this is when you come in here clean. Because I think I can open this door anyway. I can, yeah. Where are you?
I'm just stood in the elevator place, mate. I've actually done this. This would be the third run through that I've done of
Oh,
these
it's gonna.
Jorit missions.
Yeah.
Just refreshing what I've forgotten, kind of thing.
Oh yeah. Oh, come here and have a look at this on the table and see what you think. Because there's a key here, but it seems to do nothing, right? To the right of the gun. Have a look to the right of the gun on this table. Pick it up and have a look. It's a key card, right? But it opens nothing. Oh, was that a light attachment? No, it's a pointer. Weird, huh?
Yeah, it just says placeholder. So
Ah,
I'm not sure that has any uses.
might be something they just haven't removed.
Yeah.
Let's go. Ready when you are.
Yeah, I'm just collecting some ammo for the gun.
Hey guys, I'm back.
Welcome back, Thomas.
Hey, you're
Alrighty, so have we got a mission to share?
yeah, we're just coming out of one. So
Just
probably
bear with
jump
me.
on the next one.
Contracts.
Okay, I'll bear with you. Just finished one. Cool.
Sharing now, mate. I thought you got it, but you must have been away eating.
No, I was AFK. Yeah,
Yeah.
sorry.
Sharing it now. Are we down?
Huh,
Okay.
look at this. Someone's put gurneys in front of the. Oh, okay, our one's clear. We're all good.
Someone's put what, Goonies?
No, it's okay. The gurney had been moved. I moved
Oh,
it back.
gurney. Right. Okay.
Yeah, it being moved up here. I just put it back. Put it back.
Okay, so you guys are just delivering now, are you? You're
Yeah.
finished at the.
Correct.
Yep.
We're going to
Just going back to Everest.
All right, well, I'm good for the next one soon.
Okay.
So one of the DGSs, and I'm guessing it's Microtech because that's what was said earlier, seems to be airing over again. Hanging out at Hurston has been good for us.
Yeah.
It has. I'm usually a bit more of a New Babbage person myself.
I nearly always go to Lawville unless I'm told not to.
Kind of like Babbage myself.
Actually, every time you log in, your preferred respawn point is cleared, is it? So I should actually reset mine at Everest.
Not entirely sure. Not entirely sure. I thought you reset your spawn point once and then that was it, you were good. In fact, that reminds me, I need to check that I still haven't got my spawn set to your
Yeah,
terrapin.
the medical terrapin.
So I'll do that while I'm at Everest.
Oh yeah, we did some medical testing, and it's pretty cool.
Oh, cool.
We did some mid-gel testing.
Nice.
So, did you see the blurb that, um, okay, so no matter what, if you've got multiple injuries,
Yeah, I saw
it's
the
only the,
update.
yeah, yeah. So all of that was true, and where it was a bit vague, it didn't really say whether it meant the tear of the bed or the tear of the injury for the cost. It's the
I see.
tear of the injury.
I felt like it was implied injury tier, but you're right, it wasn't clear, was it?
Yeah. So, um,
Quantum drive
I
is
mean,
now
basically, it's like a higher speed you can get meta still, really, because you can put more gel in them.
Yeah, right. Yeah.
Yeah, and it's not going to cost you anymore. And basic in every canister is doing 200 gel, and
Yes,
so
I saw that.
yeah,
I know the numbers, but I still haven't done a lot of mucking around with the medical gameplay anyway, so I'm kind of wouldn't mind seeing an effect a bit myself.
yeah, and and it allows you to put a complete 200 refresh in, even if it's just 5 short of full, and you're pretty much wasting 195.
Yeah, what he means to
Mm.
say, Thammers, is you can't put a med gel pack in a slot of a freshly claimed ship if it's full. You need to
Yeah.
use some of the med gel by healing or regen or
No,
however in order to put a med pack in it. But
yep.
if you only use 5 or 10 med gel and then insert another pack, you've wasted all that which it overrides.
Okay.
If that makes sense.
No, it does, but that can't be intended, obviously. So I'm sure that will be fixed in some later patch.
Yeah, I'm guessing if they get to the point of us being able to top up canisters, and canisters having having a level rather than just being full or empty, then
Mm.
they'll be able to do that, right? It'll be like,
Well, we already
yeah,
see SRT canisters have percentiles, and
yep,
we're used to actually having, canister percentiles already enacted in game.
yeah,
You can't really you can't really get around it because say you have, I don't know, 75 med gel left in your reserve and you need to
correctly. You want enough for a respawn. I hear what you're saying. Yeah, you're gonna
do you
end
know
up wasting
it
some in a tier
it
3 bed.
it would be
Yeah.
really nice for me to finish my own sentences off sometimes. I just want to say it just for the sake of human interaction.
Okay, I think we can give it to you for that. I think me and Backhouse have the same thing, is
Yeah,
that where we really do follow, sentences to their conclusion very
yeah,
quickly.
yeah.
And we like to sort of express that, oh, yeah, no, we're with you. It's not that we're trying to cut you off. It's really more of a connecting with you over the issue.
Yeah, but
Uh,
you can
it's a little
imagine.
dysfunction that people like he and I have.
No, but you can imagine if you were wanting to regenerate and you needed to insert another pack, you have to overwrite whatever's there. So no matter how much you're wasting, that you're gonna have to write that off if you want enough gel to regenerate. If you know what I mean.
only as it stands. But that being the point was, and it actually has been addressed. I can't remember the actual line
Right.
of, but it was addressed in the initial statement. But I can't remember the actual line that they said.
Yeah.
But since it's been addressed with regards to what you're talking about, I imagine we're going to end up with some kind of bill. You know what I mean? Where the canisters actually might even end up loading into a reservoir within the med machine itself.
Yeah.
And that way, of course, the canisters, is like as you load them up, this won't be a problem so much.
Yeah.
It's just that we're feeding directly from the canister is the problem. So I guess the only workaround for what you're talking about would be like we'd have to take the canister that's semi-empty, return it to the rack and only use that for tier injuries. And we reload it for, make sure that we've reloaded the bed with a fresh canister for respawns.
Yep.
That to me strikes me as procedure, which is actually stuff you do in the world. And when you don't follow procedure, you have accidents. I'm not sure anything's broken.
Yeah. We'll have to see. I would intend it to be this way. I would.
Yeah, well, it requires a bit more fastidiousness, and it's the difference partially between good and bad medics, right? Good
Yeah.
medics will prepare and do these things, and bad medics will not respawn because they didn't load the med bed.
Yeah, I mean, you could have it like what you just said and just top it up to the maximum amount and then put the rest back on the shelf for later. That's like,
Yeah.
the toothpaste way of doing things.
Got a contact who's an
But
expert in
I'm
this.
not sure
It's
CIG will
very
make
tactile.
will make it that realistic.
It's going to take a bit of time, though. I'll reach out.
I thought that mechanic was already in game, where you can extract a semi-empty canister. Can we extract empty canisters or semi-empty canisters from the beds at the moment?
For beds. Did you say?
When we
Yeah.
tested it yesterday, we couldn't extract it.
Okay,
Once
that's the
it
thing.
was-
We need to be able to extract the canister so that we can store it as a slightly
one-
expended.
You see, you're gonna it's open for abuse. If you use 5 or 10 from your 200 in a tier 3 vehicle, and you take the package out, and then you claim the ship, each time you do that, you're getting nearly a full med pack each time. So you'd be able to abuse that and stock up on a lot of med gel.
Well, that's only if it spawns with Medgel from that point in,
And it does.
And it does right now. But just because it does, if you know what I mean, it's like we're not supposed to respawn with full complements of missiles, but we do for now. It's the intent is for that to stop happening. So, you know what I mean? It's like, while it's exploitable, everything's exploitable right now. That, you can dupe. I'm less concerned if it's on the radar and they know it's a problem. They're saying it will be fixed along with that in that same wave, and it's a part of persistence. Then it strikes me as it's kind of on the map, if you know what I mean. And yeah, it'll be exploited right now, but it's going to be exploited anyway because you can already dupe items.
Okay.
Well, we can already dupe items. Anything, guns, it's pretty much all dupeable, and that's one of the problems right now with the game and balance.
Right.
But they'll fix it. It'll get fixed, and when it does, there's problems that we're talking about right now will all be fixed with it. I think I have to, I don't know, ID items differently. I don't know.
I'm not so sure. I am thinking of what the fuck? Why isn't that? Oh, that's why. Because it's oh fuck it, stupid fucking ammo. Right. I'm gonna take another mission, and this might be power usage data.
Cool.
I'll accept that. You both okay for me to share this?
Good to go, mate.
Okay, sharing now.
Is Bad Cows AFK?
Not sure. I can share with him again when he gets back.
Yeah.
In fact, now
I
might be a
think he's
good might be a good time to go make a coffee.
Oh, yeah.
Right, I'm sharing. I'm sharing the mission now, Bad Cows.
Thank you.
Okay, mate.
Got it.
If you
Alright.
wanna,
Things
let me
through.
just check.
And if Yora is operating in the facility somewhere,
I haven't got
we
any
need to see the
sustenance.
output
Bear
data
with me.
from the power core. We track that usage and we have a real
Uh,
shot at
there's
narrowing down where he's
a
hiding.
bunch in the crate
Head into the
still from
engineering wing and
yesterday.
see if you can pull the data.
There isn't because I took it out,
Ah,
but I'll bring it back.
okay, that's cool. We had enough smoothies to open our own milk bar yesterday.
Well, there's eight smoothies and a cereal bar and like 5
I
carafe
imagine
cubes
a
or
person
something.
from New Zealand would feel right at home.
Right. Okay. If you want to fly the ship, Bad Cows, to
Yeah.
the Onyx facility, I'm going to go make a coffee and I'll be right back in 2 minutes.
Yep. Do you have to call the hangar before you leave? Is he on the ship?
I'd say it sounds like he's
Yep.
already darted off for the coffees.
Let's see.
You'll have to let me sit in the pilot seat to do that, or else it won't open the hangar doors.
Oh, did you just try? Okay, yeah. I'm just top it out.
Yeah, sorry, mate. I forgot about that.
Yeah, we were just talking about it.
I wonder if that's necessary. What do you think? Why is there a prevention on a party member?
Well, right
If
now it's
you're-
about ownership.
Yeah.
Yeah, right now it's about ownership and non-robust social functions. We're going to get a lot more of this that come online with group hangers and like org hangers, all of those kind of things. We know that they're on the radar. They know what they need to do, but I think they consider this one a low priority because all we have to do for now is get the owner of the hangar to get in the seat and open it. It's not ideal for sure. It should be. I think maybe they could make it so it's not the player opening the hangar, but the ship, if you know what I mean. But then they have to. I don't know what the difficulty goes down to, like giving ship ownerships. So yeah, I feel under-equipped to go into the minutiae of it. I know what the issues are, but I can't tell you the minutiae.
Yeah. Well, it's quite funny because so obviously I've just come back from doing some household stuff and I wasn't thinking. So I launched out of there at a zillion miles an hour to clear atmosphere, but of course I'm leaving Everest.
Yes.
Not the first or the last time I've done that.
No, I like to repeat my transgressions. It keeps me guessing. What are you going to do today, me? Oh, you silly scamp, you. Yes, I think I'm my own greatest source of amusement most of the time. And not always in a good way. I'm so keen for carnage, I'm already there.
Hey, I found too, stealth drives have a shorter disconnect range, so you get closer.
Which drives?
Stealth drives.
Oh.
And I put it in my salvage ship, and I pretty much stop on top of the salvage.
Oh, wow.
Which is really handy for asteroid fields.
Yeah, it would be. I like that. It's a good tip.
Yeah, I saw the wee thing as a parameter on drives, and I thought, does this literally mean that? And I did a quick check, and it's like, yeah.
Oh, back goes.
Coming into land. That was almost instant for me with the hanger. Well, with the message anyway, a couple of seconds for it to start drawing back.
Yeah, not last time I docked. It was pretty slick. Just adds to my theory that there's a CIG dev watching with his hands on a keyboard, just doing the opposite of everything we say.
I hope so.
So
It plays into my main character syndrome.
Sure.
Yeah, but where is our plot armor?
Right, so I've got multi-tools, ammo, healing. Yeah. I'm good, I think.
I was just ironic and shot a worm in the dick.
Oh, did he answer the question? I didn't even look. Oh no, he didn't answer.
Which question?
I asked which planet he was having server errors at for 15 minutes. I'm wondering what one of the DGSs is airing, so we never go there.
Who are you referring to?
In game chat,
Right.
someone said.
Now I
one of the
understand. I
servers is
wondered who the fuck you were talking about. I'm thinking, have I missed something here?
Nah, it's game chat, unspecified.
So you're going to the research wing and we need to be in the engineering wing?
I don't have my glasses on. I need to loot an NPC.
Yeah, this is this time we actually get told where we're going. Plus, I don't think Thammers is going to be shooting many worms in the dick in research.
Oh, it depends on if the worms are asking for it or not.
Yeah.
Oh.
Hey, we got some more batteries over here, guys.
Yeah, there's batteries all
try
over.
and I wonder if those ones can be moved.
Blood energy drink. I don't remember that.
There are some batteries here. There's also some batteries at the other. I'll show you where the other batteries are.
We went into a clean setup where that room hadn't been unlocked. Not only are there 3 in the rack, but there's 3 next to it, and another 3 further on, plus these ones here.
Yeah.
I think they've made it so
lots of redundancies for us, so that we got ways to get a battery if somebody's screwing around. Probably not a bad idea to give us more than we need. I already shot some worms in the dick, in case anyone's wondering about dickless worms.
I noticed dead worms on my lip. Yes.
You'll notice an absence of dick. Carbon scoring around the genitals.
Back in 30 seconds.
Okay.
So upload power usage data is upstairs. But where is everybody? Oh, Thomas.
I'm behind you.
Yeah. Okay.
Baghouse is just down there.
Yeah, the damage.
I'll swing around to the other side.
You know the batteries.
Nice, mate.
Where we go get the batteries, you go into that little section and there's a door behind you, and you said to me always check that door because fucking bastards. I got one in the face. I took one in the face. You said to me, watch that door because a guy can come out of there. Well, the batteries are to the... If you're looking at that door, the batteries are to the left of that door. And that's even before you get inside, so... They must be laying around all over the place.
Okay. Clear.
Alright, I'll go get the... doodah.
Server blades here. I'm just going to clear these mobs.
Yeah. Okay, I've got the... He was holding his balls as he went down.
No, there's a really cool. I got shot in the dick animation for some of these guys.
It works on the arse too. If you shoot them in the arse, they do the same thing but put their hands behind them, like grab their
It's
arse.
funny. I do like it. It appeals to the child in me.
He's stuck or something.
Hey?
I see a glitching gun.
Oh, fuck that. At least we got past that door this time.
Yeah.
Now I'm seeing extract power core usage data from core terminal.
Yeah, we're going to the place.
I don't see the marker yet. We're going to the core, are we?
Mm-hmm.
All right. We didn't... Oh, no, we don't need a suit for this, do we? We can just kill them and do the business. Right.
Huge dead worm.
Yep.
Oh, all of the trips are here. All of them are set.
Nice.
Where?
Back in 10 seconds.
Pushing up. Good. All right.
I'm here and
Oh
moving.
shit, I fell down the bottom.
Well, that just won't
So,
do.
Yeah, I'm a noob. Right, are we...
you know, the one thing with opening loot crates with F is the whole gaming philosophy of you should be able to close with the same key.
Oh, fucking hell. Bad cows, did you
What?
just... No, it was Stammers. You
What?
just you ran past me and shoved me off the fucking edge just as I was jumping.
Oh, I was
I
ahead of you,
can't
mate. If you
believe-
got ahead of me,
Mate,
then
I
you were
don't...
desyncing.
If you want to
Okay.
re-watch the stream, It's
It
as
doesn't
I
matter.
said
I
it
was
was.
watching my
No,
screen.
mate.
I watched my screen.
I don't care how it
I have my
happened.
screen in front of me.
I don't care how it happened. It happened, and it was just unfortunate. I'm not blaming anybody. But if you watch
Okay,
the
it just comes
stream,
across as that, excellent.
if you watch
I
the
definitely
stream,
felt the
you will
blame
see
from
how
35
it
meters
happened.
away.
I'm not fucking making things up and pointing the finger, but if you want to sort of find a reason why it didn't happen, it did fucking happen.
I had nobody in front of me. Nobody was ahead of me.
35
This was my
meters
screen.
away.
I
If
jumped.
it looked like somebody was ahead of me, if it looked like there was somebody ahead of me, then it's desync. That's what's happened.
I jumped.
The gate just got me in the
And
balls.
as I was mid-air, somebody appeared, and I didn't make the jump because the person was
That'll
in
be
the
decent
way.
then.
And when I landed on the
It'll be decent.
floor, I thought it was Bad Cows because he was behind me.
Yeah, 35 meters away. I copped the blame. Jesus.
But I
Need to go.
looked around, and you were stood where I should have landed. So I know it was you, Thomas.
It'll be desync
Yeah, of course.
because I had nothing ahead of me, so we're just both desyncing.
Yeah.
We're in USA service, man. So there's 250 milliseconds between us.
Yep.
Have you mapped your push Exaga action to the P button, or
Oh God, yeah. I've got.
is it unmapped by default?
I've mapped inconvenient bastard button to Alt Control Shift Q, page up, fucking insert delete.
Do you remember, like, back in the early PC date games where these had magazines with programs in and cheat codes and stuff like that?
I
someone
used to.
will have-
Okay, I once called a fucking telephone cheat line about a computer game. All right, that's how lame I've been about it.
Oh, I used to love the ones that were like 60 commands to like take Lara Croft's top off, and it's obviously a lie, right? But can you imagine little kids doing this thing? Oh, I must have missed Keita. I'll do it again.
Oh my god! 3 weeks later, still haven't seen a breast. Yes, I remember the days clearly, and I'm almost nostalgic for the silliness of it.
I mean, if we're only 250 milliseconds apart, I would fail to see how you could not see me in front of you if you overtook me.
Because you weren't. Because you weren't ahead of me.
Well, then we must be like a second
Desyncing.
or 2 seconds, like.
Look, I know what I had in my screen. I've got a massive ultra-wide screen. I've got 180 degrees surface. I'm on a 50/90. Dude, I could not be more clearly able to see shit.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. So, what I'm saying is, if there isn't that much desync between us, one of us should have been able to see the other.
Well, the thing is like, remember, we're not in the same country. You know, you're in England, so between us aggregately, we could be up to 400, depending on how the packets are traveling between us.
Could be.
Because, you know, we're not on the same submarine here. Australia has its own submarine, so we'll be climbing down, like, our netcode to resolve will be coming, not just the 255 there, whatever your ping is, I don't know what it is, I'm assuming maybe 140, 30?
My ping is 90, call it 100.
Okay, well, so then we have an aggregate of about 350, plus the fact of the matter for us to resolve now, because you have to go down my submarine cable and I have to go down yours, that makes an aggregate desync at worst cases of up to 700 milliseconds.
I dispute that heavily.
At worst case, aggregate.
It takes the ping time is from the client to the server.
Yes, but you and I,
So it's already
to see
gone
each other,
down
also
the
have
Ethernet.
to resolve too.
It's already gone down the Ethernet cable to produce that ping time. You don't add it on
Yes,
top, you include it.
Yes. No, but that's for us to resolve to each other for witnessing. They're resolving it together, but for us to resolve for our screens adds time.
How much time
It's
would
not.
you?
It's
How
not
much
always
time
going to be
would you?
700. Look, I
How
would
much-
say 300 probably. I would imagine it would normally be 300. I would say normally 300, but I would say in worst case scenarios we could see it up to 7, and we're in a PTU. This is going to happen. I'm not sure exactly how healthy we think a PTU server is always going to be.
I'm not sure. I'd have to give that some real investigation and thought. All we've got to do here is
You get on the end.
we've got to right, shoot all the bad
Yeah, we're
guys
clearing these
first,
guys right now.
Yep.
and then
On that now.
right, I'm with it.
I'll go to the next platform.
Okay.
And we're going to keep the same numbers. Was I 4 and 5, and you're 1 and 6?
No,
No,
different mission.
yeah,
Different mission.
this
A
is
different
the one-
mission. Yeah, of course. Different one. Yes.
I've
There's
gotta-
one. Yeah. I
I've
remember.
got to get up there with the
Yep, you're
thing in
covered.
my hand
Yeah.
and put it
Yeah.
in the slot. So when everybody's dead, I'll do that. Just let me know when everything's dead and I can make a move.
Okay, I got him. You can move forward now, Chaos.
Everything okay your
Yep.
side, Bad Cows?
There's a guy that was on him. I just had an angle on him then.
Okay. So I'm
Oh,
going
someone-
up to the slot. Hang on. Insert. So I'm inserting it in there, and I'm copying the data, and then it should give me the thing back, shouldn't it? Right.
Right.
And
Extraction
store it.
Now what
Okay.
we gotta
Now
do is
I'm
make
heading
sure-
for the exit.
Right.
Yep.
So I'm going to the ASD door. That was nice and quick. It is so much easier when everything's dead. It is so much
It is
easier.
much
Yeah.
easier.
Do you remember the first time I did that, Thomas? And they like just fucking shot me because I didn't know what I was doing.
It was. I think we both died in here more than our fair
Yeah.
share. haven't we?
Yeah.
It's fucked up. It's totally fucked up.
It's nice to actually be getting kind of comfortable with it now, though. We've got.
Yeah.
But yeah, we had a little adjustment. trying to do it piecemeal off the stanchions was really hard, especially hovering. But you know what I mean. I think it seems like they're encouraging us to go that way because it visually looks like the right way to do it. And I feel like they try to trick us often to go to the worst place we can go to.
Yeah, it could be.
And I fall for it a little bit more often than I'd like.
Still haven't seen
There's
any.
FS9 in here.
I still haven't seen any ASD armor. You know, the stuff that's ultra
Yeah,
rare.
there's a red one
Yeah.
in the box there, red torso.
Yeah,
the
but not.
rogues.
Oh,
Yeah, no,
you
we
mean
made the SD
ASD,
version.
oh,
Yeah.
Yeah. Where did
Yeah.
you say the FS9 was?
Back in that room.
Oh God, yeah, I'm not.
Come in. Don't worry about it. You're cool.
I'm not interested in another FS9, mate.
No worries. Just the ammo I meant.
Oh right, okay.
Yeah.
I would have gone for the ammo.
I usually mention the ammo because I know that you like to pick that up.
Yeah. Are you coming, Bad Cows? No,
Yeah,
it's not.
I will be.
Pal's grabbing it.
Yeah.
What's that? I missed the whole thing.
FS9
Keep on-
ammo.
We were just talking about ammo.
And
The big green ammo case.
we were in the elevator wanting to go back to the lobby. And
You can do.
Yeah,
I'll be behind you.
You went off to get the ammo, so we went up in the elevator.
Yeah, that's so good.
See you in a minute, mate.
Yeah.
You got to deliver that, right? Okay, cool.
Yeah, yeah.
Even if I got left behind, I can call a ship and fly.
That'd be cool.
Yeah.
Because then it means you're not stranded at the Onyx facility.
Yeah, they got ASOPs here.
Yeah, you can't be stranded. Well, unless you only have one ship and something.
Can you
Yeah,
still
and
get
it won't
can you
claim-
still get stranded at Wickelow's place?
Gee.
Oh, can you not? Do the ASOPs not work at Wicklow? I thought they do. I've accidentally stored a ship and it was fine getting it out and that.
There's a mechanism to call a ship. Hopefully
Right.
it still works.
Yeah. Yeah.
But as we know, we don't. 100% trust every single mechanic in this game.
No.
Landing complete.
Oh, I've caught someone up already.
It's your Uncle Fammy Bear.
Did you have to get repaired?
Yeah, oh yeah, I just went into the med bay and topped up my levels.
Are you...
Just
That's
food, you know, hydration.
Interesting. I have a hangar here. Is that because I landed? Of course it is.
Possibly, yeah. I'd imagine so. Yeah, if you called for the hangar, then the hangar belongs to you. Yeah, of course.
Okay.
Once again, proof that, you know, hangar ownership belongs to the person, not to the ship.
Hey, did we check just in case? Because someone said they had this glitch where their reward got delivered to this hangar. I don't know if I believe it, but I'm gonna look. No.
The rewards. I've never known any reward get delivered to anywhere except my my home hangar. You know, my starting location hangar.
I've had them in the drop-off hangar multiple times as well. Okay, I'm in, ready,
Okay.
going, gone. Let me know if I need to call it, 'cause it's my hangar.
Shit, yeah, you do. Let me land this shit again, man. This is what is annoying. It goes back to what you were saying last time about you can't call.
You know you didn't need to land. The ship hovers.
No, but I don't trust it. I really don't
Okay.
trust it. You just fly it back, mate. I'm okay. But yeah, the hangar party business, yeah, that's.
I'll tell you what's nice though. Going back to just desync, we don't have nearly the issues we had to. You remember how much we used to see teleporting when we were in party before?
Yeah.
But not before, as in like back in the day.
Yeah.
I mean, if you wanted to be a sniper, forget about it. It was like almost pointless, because if you saw a player moving or almost anything moving, I'm so glad it's not that anymore. I mean, it's actually becoming kind of pretty playable. It's only really extreme cases now where I'm seeing anything that looks like a real desync, if you know what I mean, in close proximity.
Yeah, mining in
And
the
most of
mole
that's
was
in the process.
impossible because you all
Was it?
saw a different green zone where the market was.
Oh, yeah, it would have
And-
been.
And so someone wouldn't turn off the laser and would blow up. So you had to have a rule that whoever saw red zone first called it in comms, and everyone, regardless of where you thought it was, stopped mining. Otherwise, otherwise everyone's dead if the server
Oh, that's right.
agrees.
Yeah, the desync in mining was violent.
Is that you? But there's no marker. What's happening? There's another ship here with no marker. Why?
Oh, there's a lot of ships I'm noticing. I think for whatever reason we're seeing everywhere ships just not getting cleaned up. But why are they being left here?
I'm just kidding.
I mean, is it a player game? Is it player or what? It's weird. I mean, obviously it's not players. Yeah, there's a lot of ships just not getting cleaned up at the moment.
It's on the other side of the frickin'
Station. Usually is.
Okay.
I know people call it desync. It's latency. It's the time.
Yeah, there's latency. Yes, I do definitely summarize it a bit, but I know you know what I'm talking about, guys. You know, you're very knowledgeable.
It's different for everybody.
That you can read a little bit between my stuff too, you know.
If we were to work it out, there's software that we could run that will work out the peak time.
There definitely
but nobody's
is.
bothered. But for the amount of lag that we're talking about, it shouldn't be that far behind what we're actually seeing.
Look, it shouldn't be.
On screen.
It should not be. But yeah, I mean, it's
Did you see
definitely a
what happened?
notable thing that we should keep an eye on.
when you're thinking about the speeds at which we walk and run at,
Mm.
you know,
They're not that fast.
you're not going 300 meters a second. You're going
No, they are slow speeds.
you're going 3 meters a second or something like that. So it shouldn't be
It's a
that
dial in.
noticeable.
No, it is a dial in. You know, they've been dialing it in piece by piece. It's getting good now. Still not perfect, but it's getting really good. The thing is, it has to get better because it's supposed to be a competitive first-person shooter at the end of the day for an MMO, which means that, you know, it's expected eventually to be dead on.
Yeah. But,
It's certainly not dead off anymore. It used to be like, you know, PvP first person was kind of a joke in this game for a very long time.
I was trying to get you to stop them as I jumped with you twice, but you jumped so early I kept dropping out of quantum. Did you get messages that I was jumping with you? That we
Oh, no,
were
I didn't, mate.
we were
Trying to
party
get that
jumping.
right.
yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
right.
Every
didn't let
time
you
you
screw up.
turned, I was trying to catch you again to jump again, and it would just move me a little bit.
It's
Oh,
Yeah.
bummer.
been doing that all
But it-
morning, Bad Cows.
Yeah.
Really?
Dropping out
But
of
it would
QT.
say the whole party jumping initiated, but then you'd jump
Hmm.
immediately and I'd lose it. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah. I'm
Yeah,
really
it's-
looking
it-
forward to that mechanic coming in where we can do party jumps where you can kind of everybody resolves to the lower speed, you know, and you actually can see each other in the quantum
Yeah.
physically, if you know what I mean. That'll be cool, especially in big fleets, you know.
We should try it again, lined up side by side, and see if it is
Yeah.
just bugged. I wondered why I kept dropping then.
Yeah.
I had it
That sounds like it's
initialized, right, and it gave me the message.
Right.
Oh, I can't jump now. Damn.
Try
Okay.
try turning off the ship and back on. You know, come with the U key, completely powering off and back on, and then jumping again.
Might have to.
Oh,
Yeah. It's just dropping out every time now. Damn
I've-
you. I'm powering off.
Can you go into the map and set another QT destination?
Yeah, I've got. Yeah, I'm gonna. What I'll do, I'm gonna manually. Yeah.
Try everything.
God, when this goes wrong, it goes wrong, doesn't it? I wonder if this is messed up because of the party thing. I would like to see if we can get it working again, though, because it was
Well,
encouraging.
it's been dropping out of QT for me about 3 or 4 times earlier, but I was always able to re-engage it on the same quantum marker.
Okay. I'm gonna do this new plan. This
Or
will
maybe
work.
just swap seats. It might work for me and not for you. Not really sure what the problem could be here.
We're going via. I'll cut quantum when we're close, and jumping to level. Which seems to be more reliable.
I tend to give up on a quantum marker that gives me trouble. Try and go somewhere else or reset it somehow.
Yeah.
This will be nice to get fixed up, you know, when the map is just no longer fiddly. Star Citizen, one of the things it does have, it's got like probably 20 little time sinks because they're fiddly.
Yeah.
Probably more, I don't know, maybe 100. Jeez, it's a lot, you know. So when they sort that out, I think it'd be nice because I feel like this game can flow a hell of a lot smoother. Just by, you know, working on the fiddle spots.
allowed you to jump back to Everest.
Yeah, we're at outside Everest now. I'm
Okay.
looking for where it gave me the hangar. It's given me it. Yeah, just out behind me. Got it. Oh man, I don't want to zoom into the bottom of the hangar. I hate this 10 meters a second thing.
Yeah, that's another thing I wouldn't mind seeing. You know, like our speed reduction with landing gear down. Wouldn't it be nice if they let us set our max? You know what I
Yeah.
mean? Automatically.
Yes. And there was a patch where there was a parameter like 8 months ago, and then it was went straight out. Was there something wrong with it? It was only ever in PTU for one patch.
Oh, I
Why?
missed it. Bummer. I hope they bring it back because that sounds like my cup of tea. Because I want it about 3 times faster than it is, just in general.
Yeah.
You can still do
Actually,
that without your gear down, but
Yeah.
you're messing
Yeah, you
around
can.
with your scroll
Yeah.
wheel, and
Yeah.
I'd
just
probably do
gotta-
about 45 meters a second.
Well, there are percentiles. You know, there are hotkeys for percentiles: 25%, 50%, etc. And probably I could maybe just do that. You know, bind my. But the thing is, then, yeah, they'd have to allow us to take off. You know what I mean? I just like to be able to do it in a single binding. But yeah, of course, obviously, we can do anything we want with our mouse wheel, as long as we've got a mouse wheel. Which at the moment, some of us don't.
Hey, ah, this flood energy drink. Its effect is dehydrating. What? But
Dehydrating.
cognitive
boost.
boosting.
It's what? Sorry.
But it's dehydrating but cognitive boosting.
Oh right. I wonder what that is then.
Just like those real life fake adverts for energy drinks that somehow are going to make you pass exams.
I love it.
Wait on a minute. We've
But
got
here we go. I've got one here which is immune boosting as an effect, and this is Black Mountain Surgeon Tea. Immune boosting?
Against anti-poison
for
toxin.
fuck's sake. Where is that
I don't know.
fucking thing gone? ASD server blade, right. Not where it should have been. Weird shit.
Yes.
Right, now is the end
The
of
Star
the
Gremlins.
now is the end of the mission.
Woo.
Right.
So,
Who got did you all get 10 rewards?
no,
I think only you do.
you do.
Right.
Yeah. Only the owner of the mission.
Hey, Exaga, do you happen to have an extra tractor beam attachment? Just the attachment.
Yes, somewhere. Just bear with me.
Otherwise, I might quickly go grab one.
Perfect. That data from the core should
Right.
really shed some
Yes,
light
I
on what's
do
been going
have
on
a.
down there.
Do you want anything
I'm going
else
to
while
add
I'm
this to
here?
the data I already have and see
No,
if anything
it's
emerges.
if you can put it in a
Hopefully I'll have
storage
something
box,
to
would be
report real
awesome.
soon.
Okay. Yeah, I've got my got all my tools. What I need. Yeah.
You guys should try quantum jumping again, see if you can get a tandem going.
For what reason?
I just tested
To
it out.
see if it's working again.
Mm.
Because we look cool in a party, we're a gang.
We're a gang.
Yeah.
That's right.
The enemies
See
will
what?
just run away.
They'll be like, oh wow, they group quantum boost. These guys must be cohesive.
It's for me, it's more convenience than anything else.
Yeah.
You
Look,
can just
look,
sit
look,
there
look,
and
look, look out. That one looks like he's drank some cognitive syrup.
He looks cognitive. Shit,
next-
and they're quantum boosting. Run! Leave me alive. They're cognitive.
next
Shit.
the next
Sorry.
mission. The next
Coming. Sorry, mate.
Yeah.
We're talking over each other now.
fucking unbelievable, honestly.
I know,
The
every time,
next
both of us.
the next mission is Project Hyperion.
Great.
So I'm gonna take not only the
Yeah.
suit, I'm gonna take other things as well. But I do want to sort myself out
Good
with.
point. I should have taken a suit off the last mission. Because my Sterling suit will be in Lawville.
Right.
Duh. Wasn't thinking,
Really?
oh,
We
I'm done with
We
what
can
I've got
always
on.
go back and get that. You know, we can always go
can-
back and get anything you need from there. It's just that I definitely want to change suit and be. If we're going on the site B afterwards, which we will be doing.
Yeah.
Um,
I'm going to do it in what I've got on.
I want to bring a set of shit Ninetails or Hurston armor with me.
Oh, yeah. Yep.
And also the Sterling. So I'll just grab that now before we set off. In fact, what I'll do in the meantime is, oh, fucking hell, forgot to look up with this suit. Contracts, investigation, and the test here is how much cash we get. Whether we get 677 each or it's shared between three of us. Because I don't know anybody who's tested that yet. So I'm sharing now. Cool. And I've got 14,574. So I should end up with over 15 million if we get the full amount. But I'm thinking it's going to be shared. In which case I'll get like 200k or something. So 5.7, right, okay.
Hey, thanks for coming back on board. Looking through everything, I figured out why Yoren's been back at Onyx. The
Right,
facility
just
isn't
let me go
thinking
get
shit.
some
He's still working out of it.
shit armor now.
I want you to go back in, find his
Yeah, for the
plan,
time that we
and take the
spend,
data
you
from
know, a
his
couple of
latest research.
100,000, 200,000 each kind of seems like the balance they would go for time spent, you know, generally.
Yeah. Yeah, it might be decent.
Yeah, 600 sounds like a bit for the amount of time it takes to do it for a single person.
But what would it take a single person? An hour and 10 minutes to do? Because remember, you're doing lots of parts, right? This is the multi-part.
Yeah. Well, I think that literally is, as we know, it's kind of hard, kind of single in certain parts.
Yeah. So let's take note of our time this time,
Yeah.
and let's get a rough idea of what three of us are doing.
Oh, how
Cool,
long
because
is
we
it going
kind
to
of
take?
understand this, yeah. Yeah, from arrival to through there, we're all
Okay,
pretty
yeah.
clued up on this now, hey?
Yeah, good idea.
I've got
Yeah, it is. You're a good ideas man, bad cows. Let's go straight to the pool room.
You got to be drinking this tea, dude.
Yeah, is it helping your cognitiveness?
Yeah.
Dude, you're hella cognitive, eh?
Yeah.
I've got a fucking gun missing.
Sounds like
I've
you need
got-
to drink some tea.
I've got a gun missing, and I can't have. I thought I'd taken everything off my armor, but I can't have. I can't have done that. It must have been still on my armor. Right. Fucking hell. I'm wasting time here by not being prepared.
That's all right. We're only going to really time the facility when we arrive, I think.
Or okay, yeah. Or from when we leave the hangar, maybe. I don't know.
Up to you. I mean, like,
Yep,
it's
we
not
can
like
do
we
mul-
can't include more than one benchmark of time.
Yep. So we're going to see.
And utility, I want. This will be it. I'm almost sure of it. Yes, it is. With my tractor beam. Yep, that is it. Good, good, good. So I'm all set up. I just need sustenance, which should be in the ship.
Here is a funny thing from watching videos with the Apollo.
Yeah.
The center of the window, of the very large window at the front, is very clear and great visibility, right? But there's struts on the window on each side. So CIG put 2 seats in behind the struts. And if there was a seat in the middle, you would have an unobstructed view, but they didn't put a seat there.
That's thinking.
It's like a metaphor for or was really the wrong word, but it pretty much sums up the design, right? In general.
Right.
Lovely.
It's like I built this ship, but I never sat in the seat, and to have the yeah moment.
Can you can you sit in the pilot seat and open your hangar doors, please, mate?
Mm-hmm.
It's like the manager who never turns up to work but makes all the decisions.
Yep.
And then let me pilot it once you've opened the doors, because then it'll save all this swapping seat to open hangar doors shit. Okay. Get some more familiar form of normality.
All right.
Engines on. Engines online. Takeoff complete.
All right.
I am calibrating.
Shields offline.
Yeah, we're at, what are we at? Magda. Okay.
Bottom drive is now off.
Did it pull you in?
No.
No. All right. Sounds like we can't be a gang, bad cows. Sorry, bro.
Is now on.
I mean, I was close to the station. I don't know if that made a difference. But when
wouldn't think
you
so.
set off, it cancelled and started spooling and calibrating again.
Hang on, but you're the party leader, not me. Maybe you're the guy that needs to do it.
Yeah, could be. Could be.
Hmm.
So, if you face the
That explains it.
Onyx facility.
I'll face it, and I'm calibrated, ready to go. So
Yeah,
let's see if that
okay.
works.
Engaging now.
Bottom drive is now.
Did that do anything for you?
Nothing.
Right.
That's all right. It's just not working. No, sorry, bad cows. No gang for you.
Did either of you
gangless.
get the party jump prompt or not?
No.
Got the prompts. I got the
Got the
prompts.
prompt, but nothing happened.
Nothing.
Okay. There's probably an energy drink for it.
If I was more cognitive,
Yeah.
What's it called? Quantum drop.
now it's called cognitive is.
quantum drop energy drink. If you want to drop out of quantum, just drink this shit. Or
It's called cognitive edge.
don't drink it and you'll drop out of quantum anyway.
That's right.
I take it this guy's got in his Mustang in from game chat. I wonder if that's on by default for new players, the option to show all door prompts, or well, all access prompts, I think it's called, as an option.
I don't know what the defaults are. Interesting question. I do like to introduce new players to the game, so it'd be something.
You cut out then, by the way.
I did.
Yeah.
Sorry, I was just saying I do like kind of orientating new players with the game, so I probably should know those things.
Right, so now we'll test this again. I'll just request, and it's more or less, oh no, it's not my hangar, somebody else's hangar. This is my hangar. So it's taking 8 or 9 seconds to give me a hangar.
Yeah, it's long, isn't it?
I saw the other hangar opening. I'm thinking, oh, it's giving me a hangar, but it didn't have a marker
Yeah,
on it.
no,
And
that was mine.
then the other hangar started to open. So
Yeah, we both got here same time, I guess.
Landing gear deployed.
it's all good. Right.
Engines offline.
We've landed, mate.
I know. I've had knife and fork in my hand, so
Oh, you're eating.
I just wondered why your
Yes.
character was stood in the middle of the ship blocking everything.
Because hamburger.
although why is this guy staring
Yeah,
at me?
let me swap all this shit around. I need to put the fat suit on.
Hey, next time... Oh, did I do it with someone else? We were taking someone's downed body out of Onyx, but we didn't use a gurney. Try that. Oh, shit, almost forgot to pick up that tractor beam attachment.
Yeah, next time I'm not keeping smoothies and fucking shit in the container because it's just confusing me. It's going to be a case of bring your own drinks or fucking die of thirst.
Fair enough, T.
Yeah. Right.
Oh, those smoothies are good because they're immune boosting without being dehydrating.
Oh my goodness. How do they affect your cognitiveness?
They don't. Crikey.
Ah, useless. No offense, but I don't need you thinking like normal. Wee.
There must be an anecdote to that. There must be like an opposite that you drink before you buy things on the pledge store.
Yeah. Oh
So-
shit.
Yeah.
I would not be playing this game if there was a cognitive drink.
Right. Where
they
do we
had
need to
in
be?
Starfield.
Engineering. We need to be in the engineering wing.
Yeah, I am. Oh yeah. Someone else go there. Starfield had like drinks that would make you more persuasive, which is kind of true, except for if you want to be more persuasive of someone with a drink, you'd give them the drink, right?
Wasn't that
Yes,
the
that's right.
skill
Usually.
tree?
That's how it works in bars and real life and relationships in general.
Yeah.
It's steeped in truth.
Wasn't that in the skill tree where you talk to people and you were more persuasive towards them?
Correct.
Yes, I
It
think
was in
that
the
too.
skill tree. Yes.
It's pure Bethesda RPG stuff, of course.
Yeah. I thought the locks were ingenious in Starfield. You know, the way that you unfasten the locks. I've never seen a mechanism like it, but it made sense.
Yeah, right.
It was decent.
It's
It did
I like
get
it.
old.
I do like it. I like the game, but I don't know. I just feel like they missed the bar on the fidelity. You know, if I space sim, I'm really kind of half into it for the beauty of it.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not an Elite Dangerous fan, but there's some fucking beautiful scenery in that game. You know,
Yeah.
it does have some beautiful space vistas. I can't take that away from it at all. But yeah, I just was really underwhelmed visually by Starfield, which was upsetting to me because I wanted to love it, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the
I like-
story that did me. When I played New
Mm.
Game Plus, and I had Constellation members climb up on the wing of my what were they called? Spaceship? I can't remember the name of the faction. Starborn, right? On my Starborn spaceship. Climb up the wing, get inside, go all the way to Neon, do that mission, and as we're leaving, we encounter another Starborn spaceship, and they all stare out the window and have dialogue like, wow, what's that? Never seen that before. And then we go back to the base and they examine the plans because they took a shot of it. It's like, dudes, I've got one at the airport. You were just fucking inside it. You walked up the wing.
Right.
Come on, guys.
Now,
Yeah,
I wanna
that really did it for me. It was like, oh, you
I wanna check to see if the batteries are in the same place as what I saw them last time,
oh, yeah.
and they are. But I don't think these are the right batteries because they're not yellow batteries. But they're here.
You have to imagine
they're-
that matters.
Ones in the rack are white now as well. They've changed the battery color.
So I'm still gonna get the batteries from the same place.
I'm just clearing mobs. We'll have a look.
Yeah. There's even one there. I like how these are dying.
Batteries are here. Yeah. Good.
And we've got to
Batteries are here.
go
We're good.
through the.
They're dying like somebody pretending on a Vietnam War movie.
Got 'em?
Is the door closed?
Very
The door-
dramatic.
Yeah.
Yeah,
The door is closed. Okay.
I'm opening it. There instead.
I think they're all going for the Oscar.
I'm up your behind in the toilet, bad cows.
Well, it is 2025.
Yeah. I'm right up your behind, mate.
Right in the toilet.
In fact, these are fucking white as well. These batteries are white. So I'm wondering
Did
whether...
you not hear what I just said? They're all white now. They've changed the colours. Yeah.
No, I didn't hear you say that. I heard you say there are
Yeah.
some batteries that are
See,
white.
see, just, yeah.
Fucking cheeky, bro. Bloody
Well,
cheeky Australians and
nice.
New Zealanders, eh?
It's fine. It's fine. It's just if that was only applicable the entire time, it would be absolute fucking perfect. But it isn't.
Yeah. Well, we've seen bigger problems than this one.
Yeah.
At
So
least this one's pretty vanilla.
Oh yeah, you are.
I'm now wondering
Yes.
if the other batteries can be usable apart from these.
Yeah.
I think everything that was yellow is now white. They just changed the asset. Yeah.
Could be.
But yeah, we could have potentially brought the ones from the entrance, but yeah, I don't know. That has its issues in itself.
That's all right, mate. Maybe they're a bit the slower capacity batteries as well because of the colour. Who knows? Where's that one gone?
Big
There
worm
it is.
down.
Big worm down. Brilliant, mate. Brilliant. Okay, I'll pop one way over where you are. Try not to hit you with it. Oh fuck.
Okay, it's good though. If we
I've
drop
just-
one,
I've just
Oh,
learned.
yeah.
I've just learned something. Don't have somebody dancing around on the platform when you're trying to place the battery down, because it fucking bounces all over the place. In fact, we've got 4.
yep,
Somebody's
that's cool.
put another one
Cool.
here. Right. Okay.
Yeah, wait. When I went to put one down, it kind of appeared. I think it glitched back into existence.
So
So if one of them doesn't work, just pick up another one. It'll be the one that glitched into existence.
I've
got you guys on Overwatch for
what
mobs,
do you-
for wormies.
What do you want me to do? Repair or mining?
I have got both, I think. Hold on. I can do either. So I'm just making sure. Fuck.
Ooh.
Hang on.
Just
Yeah, we've
putting
got
the
some.
mining one in my hands too.
Yeah, well, you decide what you want to do, and I'll do the other one because I've got both too. But you know, I'm not. I can say, right, you do the mining, I'll do the repairing. I could do that, but if you, whatever you want to do, I don't want to seem like I'm being bossy or forward.
No,
or...
man, you're good. I don't think it's bad for you to say, let's do this. You
Well,
know?
it's quicker. It's quicker because
Yeah, and man, you go for it, man. I reckon you call it.
Okay.
Do it.
right. I'll do the mining, you do the repairing.
Okay.
I don't think any of this is going to read into anything as simple as somebody just calling for efficiency, you know?
Yeah.
Hey, Summons, have you noticed how bossy he is?
God, he's bossy. God, we're dickheads, man. Australians, New Zealanders, who'd be
Okay,
friends with us, really, hey?
I
Who'd be
am-
friends with an Australian or a New Zealander? I wouldn't. I wouldn't. Fuck that. Would be
I'm
a
ready, by
nightmare.
the way. I'm ready.
Right. So we're doing.
Yeah. I can.
Don't go down there yet, because Thammers is in the wrong part. We need to wait for
Is it?
Thammers.
I'm just killing mobs, mate.
Yeah.
Sorry.
We're down.
They were shooting at us before. I know, they were actually coming out and shooting at me before.
Yeah, that's great. We just need to wait for Thammers to get back, or else them snakes are going to appear and fucking hit you like
They're
that.
gonna. All right, here we go.
The,
I'm
the,
up.
That's
Sorry, I'm
already,
back.
the
already,
butt,
it's
the
already
butt
happened.
raping
Got 'em.
bad cows now, because He didn't take
That's
any
what you
notice of
expect
me
a
when
worm
I
to
said
do.
we have to wait for Thammers.
So
So
you
he's
have to-
taking up the arse from the worms, and
Oh, come on.
I'm
Keep the
enjoying.
worms out of your ass back, Carls.
Yeah.
It's you. Come on, get mining the other one. Get mining.
Right. Switch. Cool. No. The pipe's red again.
The pipe broke
It
again.
needs, above all, it needs to be coordinated.
Have you had your tea yet, bad cows?
Right. So that's one done.
Nice.
And
Okay.
Yeah.
3.
That one needs doing.
Do we do 4 next?
Yeah.
Because I'm sure
This
one
is-
breaks when we do this.
Does it definitely have to be done in a certain order, or do some things just
Yeah,
is it kind of
it's-
randomly break
Bad-
again?
Bad cows.
Apparently, number 1 is best to do first because of the worms.
Okay.
Right, so the stalactites are gone. One's going to break again. I know that for a fact, because this is a bullshit way of doing it.
One's green.
Right, so I'm taking the stalactites away from 3.
Bad cows is repairing.
Yeah, it's repaired.
Done.
Okay, flick the switch now.
Closed up. It looks good. Get that data.
Yeah, okay.
Fuck
done.
yeah.
Cool.
And,
Brilliant.
I'm running over to the condenser. Since I'm already up here on Overwatch.
Yeah.
I think we've both got to do tractor beam replacements.
Yeah. Just got to put the batteries in. I'm killing worms. Down.
What the fuck?
Oh, they're out again. These guys really are quite loud, active now. They like coming out of that side door,
Just a minute.
which is good. It means that they're hearing more and they're more active from a further distance, which kind of is what the AI is supposed to be doing.
Batteries on the right are done. Have you got the left? No.
Last one. All right, I'll collect the data.
Yep.
All right,
yep,
we're up.
yep.
Ta-da!
Lovely.
How's that time
Remind.
going? Lovely job,
Fuck.
mate.
How long has it been? I didn't take the start time.
Jesus.
I'm an idiot.
Well, I
It
decided to
was
go drown.
12:06
I think-
when we started, and it's now 12:30.
Okay. I think my cognitive tea's worn off.
Well, I'm so uncognitive. I fell into that water. I think we must be standing next to each other, cows.
Are you back in the?
Nah, it took me back to Everest this time. That's all right. I'm not
'Cause
too
it
far
was
away.
an outright death.
Yeah. Fell into the coolant.
Oh, you're not drinking the coolant.
It's very closely related to cognitive tea.
I was thinking Kool-Aid.
Same thing.
Yeah.
Cognitive tea, Kool-Aid.
So this
So-
is a good point to stop probably and wait.
Wait, you're on the timer. Why don't you guys keep going? I'll catch you.
Are we not going to time allowing for someone drinking the coolant?
Yeah, I need
Okay.
to.
Yep.
I need a drink, so I'm gonna have a drink while you guys are catching up.
I do miss this mouse wheel.
Yeah. Any idea when your new mouse is gonna get delivered?
Well, it's in transit right now, so it's coming from New Zealand. Once it's in Australia, probably 3 days. So I would say by the end of the week.
Cool.
And I'll also have a spare mouse wheel, new mouse wheel come along.
It says you are 94 meters below me. Oh no, 94 million meters away. Have you died, Thanos?
Yeah, I fell into coolant.
Oh shit, man.
Me and Bad Cows were once again standing, we were kind of in proximity, and just that thing again.
Yeah.
Just got a little bit bumped from straight forward, but he wasn't even particularly close to me, I don't think. Not
Right.
from where I could see him.
Yeah.
He just doesn't listen to us.
It's true, I don't.
No, it's Frederick Naga. He missed that whole coolant conversation.
Oh, the coolant conversation, yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
All this humor's wasted. He's not listening.
Yeah, I've
What's the propulsion bug that someone in chat's referring to? What's a propulsion bug?
I've missed it. I haven't seen it.
Oh, I wonder if that's just the message we keep getting that thrusters are broken. Might be what he's
Right.
referring to. Yeah.
Could be,
It's just
most likely, probably.
Yeah, it's just cosmetic.
Mm. Glad the arrow's got a bit of a buff. I love anvil ships. I'd prefer to fly an anvil light fighter than a gladius, you know. As long as they're equal. Just haven't been. What's your favourite ship manufacturer, Xaga? You got a favourite? I know it's not Drake.
I haven't got one. I think RSI aren't bad, and I don't think Origin that bad. But I don't have one particular favourite manufacturer. I have some ships that I favour, but not
Yeah.
because of the manufacturer.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a tough one.
Yeah.
I
How
mean, I
about you,
think
Cass?
Argo
What's that?
are quite good.
Sorry,
They are cool. Hey, Argo,
I
they
used
are
to-
actually. I was just saying, asking if you had a specific favourite manufacturer.
Used to be,
Sure.
I like Misk because of the retro shape. I think, did we have this
Yeah.
conversation? Yeah.
I don't think we talked about it, but I don't think we listed if it's favourites. Well, we talked about what we liked in ships, probably,
Yeah.
but not about favourites. I don't think.
I used to really like the Taurus, but having a Taurus as as your Connie choice, considering you just buy an in-game raft and have your hauling taken care of,
Mm.
seems a bit redundant now. So you'd head more towards a Killer or a Andromeda.
Yeah, I guess so. But then again, Taurus can also carry vehicles in a way a raft can't. It is more multi-purpose, for sure.
So again, I'll do the
Yep.
I'm back in the facility, by the way. I'm not too far away.
I'll do the mining and Why isn't this? Oh, this is because it's fucking salvage, that's why. Duh. I'm thinking, why isn't it working? Right.
Almost there.
You need to complete your sentence. I know what I'm doing.
Yeah, I know what I'm doing.
Mining and you stopped at end. What's your
Yeah.
end?
And finishing my sentences.
It's been 2 minutes. This is a trap. This is a trap. Come on.
Being allowed to finish my sentences is top priority.
It's probably not going to happen in this chat, but we'll try our best.
Right, so I am. What the fuck? I'm getting shot. I'm getting shot. I'm getting shot, bastards.
But at least you're finishing your sentence.
Oh fuck! I am almost dead. Jesus. Right. Right.
Okay, let's clear this room then.
Coming.
So
I'm nearly there,
People are
mate.
gonna
stalagmites are
keep
down.
harassing you.
Stalagmites are down on this side. Is anybody repairing this fucking pipe up top?
We're clearing the people so they don't keep shooting you, right?
Well, okay, mate. Thanks for telling me that. I wasn't aware, but okay. The plan was that you were going to do the repairing. I was going to do the.
No, you never actually said. You never finished your sentence.
Good
I
one.
was wondering what to equip
was a
for a
good- yeah.
second multi-tool.
one.
That's what I was waiting
Yeah,
on.
yeah. That's good.
Either mining. Yeah.
That's,
This is the exact thing.
Yeah. Oh
So-
yeah. I love it. I love it. Really great.
This is funny though, man. I love the banter. This is such a stuff we just. I do enjoy this, man. Fucking.
So what are my 2 tasks?
I'm right here, by the way, guys. I think he wants you to do the self repair as well.
Are you completing a sentence?
I think I did.
There you go. This should work. We only need 1.
Oh, well done.
There you go.
Well, I
I
had no.
changed it to
Dang.
1.
I had no choice, Thomas. I had to do it on my fucking own. He went off and started fucking killing things and didn't even say anything, and I'm like, what the fuck?
I was still waiting to know
Yeah,
what
yeah.
the second track multi-tool attachment
Yeah.
needed to be.
Yeah.
Dude.
Yeah,
Don't let
yeah,
me turn this spaceship around.
Yeah. Right.
All right, I'm gonna run down here.
That's
And if
cool.
you're anywhere near me back house, I'm knocking you the fuck down.
That's kind of cool because I didn't think it was possible on your own, but it is. It must be because I just did it.
Nice. That is good.
But yeah, I wouldn't want to try that one again.
No.
Okay, so now it's the bullshit core
Yeah, this
with
bit.
all the fucking levers and stuff.
Levers?
So
Oh, yeah.
I'm
yeah.
on 4 and 5. I'm on 4 and 5 stanchion. And you were on 1 and 6, was it, Zaga?
Fucking hell, why is this?
Yep.
My suit is... For some
Yeah.
reason, my suit is at like 45%. I'm like, what the fuck? It just... There was no blast. It was halfway through a blast, you know what I mean? It just started fucking
I'm
beeping.
at 82.
Weird as fuck.
Off to the power core.
Mine's not even appearing, so I take it it's at 100.
I do like how cool this part of the facility looks.
Yeah.
Yep.
It is good. It's been designed really well.
They're really starting to get some kind of rhythm up, these guys. I'm really happy for them.
Yeah. So
Must
there's
be,
no.
I don't know, gratifying to
Isn't-
not just receive criticism, you know, but a little bit of
There's
tear.
another detox pin in there if someone else wants to carry a detox as well, so we're covered.
Okay.
I just
In the med
usually,
box, take
I usually
the
take them all
detox.
anyway.
Do you, Exega, do you want to do the buttons because you've got the suit or not?
I can do. It might take me a while. I click on.
I'm happy doing them. It's up to you, but I did them last time. I don't know if you want to.
Well, if you haven't got a suit,
experience it,
if you haven't
or
got a suit, then it
yeah.
makes sense for somebody with a
Yeah.
suit to do it.
And also, because, yeah, you might as well do it once. Or you're going to do it again in live, but yeah. I haven't read what's on this armor, but I'm been quite okay radiation-wise. Is this armor...
Jesus, Dagger.
Do you just fucking shoot me?
I thought you were a mob spawned right up on top of me, man.
Nah,
Sorry,
you fucking.
Frank. I didn't
that's-
see your time. I didn't see your clocker.
Fucking payback for giving you shit, man. That's revenge.
That's what it
that.
is.
Fucking
That's
retaliation.
the revenge shit.
Yeah.
I am that petty. It's nice. It's nice that you. I feel seen.
Yeah. I don't know why, but I was crawling on the floor. I was just like.
Yeah, I
fucking,
know. That's weird.
Hey,
Right, so we should change. We should change the platforms we're doing then.
Okay. Do you want to do a swap and you do 2 and 3 and I do 1 and 6?
Right. Okay.
Like I'm coming to you, you come to me. Yep.
Yeah. That's
Hello.
good. That's good.
Hello. Let me just orientate myself as to what direction I need to go.
I'm gonna.
Okay, there's 6 there. Got it. Yep. Okay.
So yeah, I'm 2 and 3, and yeah. In fact, where is the fucking doors?
Okay. I'm just
Now-
clearing 4 and 5 at the moment, guys, which are mine. Just 1 sec, nearly ready.
Oh, there's the
So-
doors.
So, Exaga,
Yeah.
you are closest to Gamma Arm, right? The arm named Gamma, which has got Region 03 code. Okay, can you hear me? Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. So the 2 panels
Well,
on
wait-
the side.
Wait a minute, I've got to give you like a 3-minute pause, and then answer you.
So the 2 panels on the side are on the side closest to me. So if you're looking at the Gamma Arm now, the 2 panels you want, the 2 screens on the opposite side from the side that you're looking at. Okay, you got it?
That's nicely played, though, by the way, Exaga. That was funny. Very
Well-
cheeky. I liked it.
Yeah.
I liked it.
So yeah, did you get all that? You
All
got it? Know where to go?
Okay, I'm at 4.
Right. I'm at
I'm at 1. I can do
I'm
it
at
anytime
2.
you want.
2.
Yep.
So I'm doing 2 and 3.
Yep.
Right.
Okay.
So Regent
Do you want me
code.
to start?
This is weird. We should change this around. Regent codes are between 1 and 2, 3 and 4, 5 and 6. So yeah, doing 1 and 2 would be better than doing 1 and 6 and 2 and 3.
You only need you can do any arm. You only need to go to one of the arms. You
Yeah.
can pick any one of the 3.
But
Yeah.
what I'm thinking is now I'm looking at where the region codes are based. It would make more sense to do 1 and 2. 1 and 2, 3 and 4, 5 and 6. That's geographically more efficient. Right, whenever you're ready, I'm at 2. I'm ready to go, but I'll have to do 2 and 3. So there's no
Yep.
enemies on 3. So yeah, whenever you're ready.
1 is down.
Right. So that is 2. 2 is done. And then I'm going to make my way over to 3. Okay, and 3 is done.
4 is done.
Okay.
Making my way to 5. Five is done. You good for 6?
6 is done.
Cool.
Right, so I'm going into the code to connect. Oh, fuck me. Connected, and the code. Where's the fucking screen with the code on it?
Follow the wee wire thing just to the
Download.
side of it.
There we are.
Right.
Yep.
Well done.
Download.
Head over to the
Okay.
research wing and track down the next one.
So where's
ASD?
the?
I'm down.
Fuck me, my
and
suit's at 19 degrees. I'm going. What the fuck? I need to get
I'm
out
down.
of here. I need to
Yep.
get.
Let's go.
Yeah, I'm gonna respawn at the facility. Don't worry about rescuing me. I've only got 14 seconds. I'll respawn here.
You died, did you? How'd that happen?
No, I'm incapacitated, but I'll respawn here in 5 seconds.
Fuck
Okay,
me.
mate.
It must have been a major blast because I went
Must have been.
from sort of 87% down to 1%.
Wow.
Almost fucking went. And then it started rising. Now I'm good. I'm just hanging around. I'm looking for the fucking door, the ASD door. Where is it?
Come to me. Come
Right,
to my marker,
Thomas.
mate.
Right, okay, Thomas. Just bear with me. I'm going to wait for the next blast.
No worries.
Now,
So now only a tractor beam's useful, eh? The other stuff is no longer useful.
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay. I'm gonna leave multi-tools behind and save some confusion now. Well, we're up to here.
yeah.
Should I put them in the ship or do I just not bother?
Whatever you like, mate.
So we weren't running too fast, but what's the time on that approximately so far?
About 45 minutes.
Okay.
Uh, 45 minutes now. Exactly. Right. My suit's still at 45% and rising. I'm still fucking irradiated. I need to get back to the med bay and lie on a med bed.
Yeah, mate. I'm just doing it myself right now.
We can...
So receive one of the catalyst codes in the research wing. Now this is not going to involve any radiation at all, so I'm just going to put a shit set of armor on. I'll go back to lobby, go back to yeah, I almost fucking died there. Almost got, well, incapacitated. You'll see me coming from a mile away. I'll be fucking glowing like a Belisha beacon.
Turn off your flashlight.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
not my flashlight.
I'm still 71%, 72%. Jesus. It'll take it away now. I'm on a med bed. It's fucking not. Medical care. No injuries detected. Is this... If I get off this bed, is it still... Oh yeah, this is bad. It's not curing me.
So, yeah, because if you're radiated, you need decon before medical.
Ah, right.
Yes.
I thought that was...
Decon, yes.
I
Do
thought it was...
you have a decon pen, or do you want me to go get one?
No, I'm at fucking 90... I'm at 97% now, so by the time I get back to the hangar and change armour, I won't have any radiation, but... Yeah, that was a close one.
Mm.
Because I could see it going down, and I thought, oh god, I'm going to get incapped. And then the
So even
blast
in the
stopped.
turtling suit.
Yeah, yeah. The blast stopped,
Right.
and it just went down and down, and then fucking stopped at 1%. And then went up to 2%, and I'm thinking, fucking hell, that was okay.
So, because we've come up the top, we need to do a loop. Loopy loopy loop. Thumbers, where are you?
I'm currently in research wing waiting for you.
Okay, you're in the next phase research wing part, right?
I'm currently
Oh, no,
just where we would normally exit. Yeah, I'm not
Okay,
too
yeah,
far
yeah.
down. I'm just waiting for you guys.
Yeah. Because you know, where you guys exited there, you could have taken the far elevator and come across to the right floor. You don't have to do this loop. It's only because
No,
we're
we
both
don't have to.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's right. I
because
just came up
we're
to say
both-
that we were moving together.
yeah. Okay, I'm gonna go through this door. It's gonna kill my extraction fan. Except
Alright,
Hey, this is playing well.
yeah.
I know how you guys are feeling about it, but it's a pretty smooth experience today so far.
Yeah, I am a bit fucked up for ammo, so if you see any FS9 ammo about, let me know.
On it.
I'm just gonna have a quick drink, and then we should be okay.
Sweet.
I'm here.
It depends how much shooting we've got to do, but I've used a lot of ammo. More so, I brought this normal amount of ammo that I always bring, but I haven't picked up a single ammo pack. Are you using an FS9 bad cows?
Yes.
Oh, that'll be why then.
Why?
We're both
What do
picking
you
it
mean?
up.
Well, because if
No,
there's
Both
any
picking up the ammo.
if there's any ammo
I've
packs
only
if there's any ammo packs to be picked up, it means we're both using the same weapon, which goes back to what Thammers was saying the other day, which is why he was using the Gallant, which is a good idea.
Ah. No, I
So-
am. I've been picking up because I am 95% of the time on my P6.
Right. I haven't seen one. I haven't seen one FS9 ammo, so it may be just a shortage of ammo.
Yeah, there's nothing spawning this time.
Right. So that is me fully lubricated. I will. Yeah.
What's the plan?
Well, we got to clear up here, so let's spread the hurt.
Yeah, Axe, I might need to pick up another gun and start collecting fucking ammo based on I haven't got much. I've got about
How much?
300.
So you're maining the FS9, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I can drop you some FS9 then, because I'm pretty much maining the P6.
Yeah, I
So
haven't been picking it up at all. I haven't been picking
Is-
ammo up.
I only
So-
picked up when you guys said that you'd left some behind. I picked up those 2 rounds. That was it. That was
Yeah, I've got some P4
last.
here.
Yeah, not this trip. Yeah. Oh, it's at a glass door or something there. Why won't he die? You can shoot him through there.
So where are we going? Research wing, right? Okay. So this is where the marker is underneath engineering, but it says research wing. It's really confusing.
Yeah. If you're really low, I can dump someone in a box now. Otherwise, whenever's convenient.
No,
I'll
I'm
dump some
fine. Fine for the moment. I'm just thinking when we get to Site B.
Yeah. I'm got 16 mags in my backpack
Right.
of FS9.
Okay. Okay.
See, rather than being anti-productive, because we're not maining the same gun, I can actually give you extra.
Well, there's an
Coming
FS.
upstairs to you, Summers.
There's an FS9 here, which.
Gotcha. Thank you, mate.
Am I meant
Behind
to be
you guys.
reading a code? Oh, I see. Thank you.
An FS9. I meant F55. Are you on the floor below? Where are you guys now?
I'm sorry.
What floor are you on?
Up the stairs on 7th, opposite Thamas.
No, I didn't ask where you were. I asked what floor you're on.
We're
6.5.
at.
I think I'm on the same floor as you now.
I guess it's second floor. We're on the second floor.
Okay, biomass processor.
If you go down by the very top. If you go down by the very top thing, yeah.
Good, good. Found you guys. No, you on the. Oh yeah.
Yeah. If you go by the very top elevator,
I've got.
we're on the second. Depends on your datum.
I've got guys
this is,
down.
I think it's 7th.
Coming down the stairs. And
Yeah.
at the top of the stairs. But if they come down the stairs, I'm blowing them canisters up.
Cool. Spawns. Got him.
Who's dead?
I'm on the floor just below you guys, just picking them off.
No worries. Same.
It needs more biomechanic
Moving.
material.
Shit.
So
Oh, just saw one of them leaning out the crate behind me.
right.
He's
Okay.
close
I've
to a
got
barrel.
some bodies
We are
spawning.
clean up top.
That was me exploding them. Haha, got him.
Shit! Somebody's shooting me.
Killing some of our exploding barrels is actually very satisfying.
I don't usually grenade my enemies, but I grenaded him, and that was very satisfying too.
Right. Now there's one here. Oh fucking hell! I'm just throwing them over the edge.
I can hear above.
And I've
Exaga?
got a tier 3. Fucking
Yeah, I
bastards.
hear voices by you. Better. Yeah, I can definitely hear voices next to you, Xaga.
Yeah, I'm on them. I've got them. It's this corridor behind the back. It's full of them. I'm just clearing it out.
Right, so do I load the bodies into this fucking biomass thing?
Clear.
Yeah, can do. It definitely worked for 5.
Well, I shoved a load here. I've tractor beamed a load.
Cool.
Yeah, I'm gonna bring some over then too. I think we're quite clear.
There's 7 in there at the minute.
Oh, that's heaps. You can do it on 7.
Right,
Yeah, 8.
Mulchi person.
so I'll bring that down. Somebody want to go up and flick the switch? But we have to go
Okay.
to the grav. We have to go to the grav site and
Nice.
That should be everything you need. Head back down to Yorick's lab and see if you can get the experiment running. So we can
Ah,
download
right,
his
good.
research.
Yep.
last time we went to the grav site and got something from there.
No.
Okay then, let's get down to the ground floor. Okay.
Have you noticed our wee glowing balls gone?
Yes, it is. It's missing.
Bastards.
Took my glowing balls. I feel hurt.
Looking for FS9 ammo.
Yeah, man.
Not fucking getting any.
Yeah, I'm looking for you as well, but when we're out in the safe zone, I'll drop you some. No,
Yeah.
these batteries
I-
are sitting around here. I think they're choosing batteries over other exploding things. Okay, do you want me to hit the button? I've hit it. They'll start
just give me a
spawning.
minute.
Bearing left.
Did you hit the button?
Yeah,
Right, left's clear.
right's clear. Oh, it's not. Right's clear. Bastard. Reload.
When you said press the button, did you hear
Elevator's here.
me? Did you hear me say, "Give me a minute"?
I
Because
actually didn't hear you say give me the minute.
I
I didn't hear it either.
I was
I didn't hear that.
right.
He might
Elevators
have-
is here.
He might
I
have
was
mentioned-
right in the other end of the room where they all spawn, and I'm thinking if he
Yeah.
presses it now and they all spawn, I'm gonna get fucking dead.
Spot on you.
Yeah.
Nah, there was no reply.
No, I didn't hear it. Maybe it didn't come through. The gate, I mean, didn't open or something. I don't know. Whatever.
Okay.
I wonder how many times we do say things that we don't. Each other doesn't.
Here.
I think we get each other most of the time, though.
Yeah. Yeah.
Discord's pretty reliable.
Certainly better than Star Citizen.
It's certainly much more reliable in this game. Much as we love it, fucking hell, some days.
Yeah.
It's been good today, though. This is fun.
Yeah.
Where you going, bad cows?
I was gonna drop some stuff in a
Cool.
box. Oh, he's already gone down. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Nothing in that. Nothing in that.
There would be.
Yeah.
Stop at a box, Zigzagger, so I can drop this ammo. Right. Where has he gone? Oh, he's in the elevator. Okay.
Well, you can drop it in the big box.
Yeah. We got a big ammo box in
Yeah.
this room. We're just about to reach now at the top of the platform.
Which would be great.
Yeah. Okay, need to snipe the two guys first.
I did that on purpose, mate. Are they... Is that two dead?
Who did?
Okay.
Just going to look for some gallant rifle while I'm ammo.
Yeah. I'll get some...
You got some FS9, mate? That's nice.
Nice.
No gallant for me, though. That's alright. I've got enough other ammo.
Right.
I'm just going to swap out the, a weapon for this LMG.
Yeah. There's two... Yeah, I'm actually... Oh, no, I'm not. Wait a minute. I'm not that bad for ammo now. I've just picked up 4 clips, so...
Perfect.
What if I at least give you another 5? So you
Yeah,
get a
that'll be cool.
surplus?
That'll be great. That'll top my ammo right up.
Nicely. When we get to this spot, you know, having one of these LMG on one of us, and it's a pretty good
Yeah.
solver.
I actually think
Things.
having the separate weapons, like each maining quite a different weapon, is advantageous, right?
Me too. For a lot of reasons. Better for scavenging, but you know, it'd be cool if we had one guy that would sort of like have you know, like a grenade launcher or something even.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, like an engineering guy who does all the...
You have your engineer, you have your grenade launcher guy who may drops that, you have your LMG, you have your sniper. I mean, we all have a crossover, but yeah. Kind of dig that whole vibe.
Yeah.
Hey.
Not many in range.
No.
Oh yeah,
Good to go down there.
I'm on. Yep.
Sweet. Big ammo box over there again, Exaga.
Say again?
On the platforms. Remember the big ammo box to your right on that platform?
Yeah.
On this platform.
Yeah, to the right. You know, those halfway platforms.
Yep.
All right.
Okay. So some of them are amongst the containers on the right already. Behind the containers.
Okay, I'm going to swing around right.
Yeah.
And I'll cover the right
Summers,
spawn closet.
You know the doors on that walkway?
Yes.
You can open them from the inside. I didn't realise that until the other day.
I was doing that for you guys sometimes.
Yeah.
I've been getting jumping over and open it for you to come through.
Got some
Is there another...
red
Is that
arms.
an ammo box?
Spawn closet spawning.
Ah.
Got some red arms here.
I see.
Okay, spawn closet. Roger.
Clear.
Is there? Yeah. I am interested in any additional P6 armor that's sitting in a. I mean, ammo that's sitting in a crate. I'll
Cool,
go
mate. I'll
through.
Smolder.
let you know if I see any.
Oh,
Oh,
the smolder attachment's good. Dude.
yeah, that's the red. It's the
It,
red
it's
arms. It's the
ah, you.
smolder.
That's the name of the. Okay, yeah.
I prefer
Okay. Okay.
the numbers, but
You guys go up the right or left. I'm going to take this up the middle.
okay, mate. I'm gonna see if there's any. Oh, am I fucking stuck again? The fuck? Have I run out of med pens? Yes, I have. Jesus. That could have been dirty.
This actually works really nice, guys.
Yeah.
You guys on
if
the
I-
edges let me. Yeah,
Yeah.
it was really good.
I ran along
got
at the
really good
same speed
bandages.
you were moving, so yeah.
Mm. Yeah, that was great coverage. I think we had some nice vantage points.
Yeah.
Okay.
Looking good here. The door is locked on the room.
Okay.
So somewhere running across here triggers that door, doesn't it?
Not really.
That door. No, we come through a we go through a crawl space just up ahead.
Oh no, I mean the spawn closet. Triggers the spawn closet.
All right. Sorry. I'm not sure.
No, it didn't.
I don't normally see that one open. I'm going to go under and open up the.
Okay, mate. I'll go back up then.
I'm
and,
going far side.
I'm just opening up that loot box, mate.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah. I can
Just so
check
you guys
the
can get whatever
ammo,
you need out of there.
check the ammo crate while you're there.
Yeah.
Yellow, corbel legs. Oh, yellow or halicon as it's called, or what? How? I don't know. That word
Halcyon?
that means halcyon.
The
Yes.
H words. The H word
Yes.
clothes.
Well, no more spawns up here yet, so.
Yeah, there is. I just shot him.
I got FS9.
you're-
Eight FS9s in here.
Cool, mate. Can you open the top door? Because I'm
Yeah,
outside.
I'm on my way up.
Cool.
Yep.
You're
I'm just having a look and see.
45 meters away from me, bad cows.
Yeah, we've got different angles. You're covering left, I'm covering right. Yeah, they're coming through slowly.
Where the cart ends, that's where I am. That's exactly where I am. Right, good. Thank you,
All right,
Thomas.
there's
That's brilliant.
You see it? Great.
Yeah,
Awesome.
got it. What legs is
Lovely.
in here? Yeah, I'll take them.
There's no P6 ammo over there, obviously.
I didn't see any, no.
Okay. You pushing? Okay.
Okay.
I'm repooling while I'm re-pushing.
That'll never go badly.
That'll be always perfect. Everyone wins when we do that. All right. Now we're good. A good angle on the left side,
Yep.
so I'm ready to start clearing that with you.
Yeah, I'll shoot the wee laser on the door. That's one of them. Can you see the corners? Or, oh, I can see the bottom left. Yeah, it won't explode. There we go. One more laser. Just walk around, I guess. Yeah, nice.
Clear.
Yeah. Yep. Very good.
Very good.
Hey, is that a flashlight attachment there? No. Or is it? No.
Okay. We've got our
Yeah.
security room. Let's see. No turret.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm easily gonna make it on this, am I?
Targets to your left, guys. That's all right. Got him.
One behind you. I've got him. Who ran out then? Bad cows.
Yeah, because the second guy was down.
There's one guy behind, near
Yeah.
the orange crate at the back of the room.
Okay.
So you've just got to watch
I've got
out.
an angle.
You've just got to watch out for him. Cool.
Okay, we're good.
Yep.
Yeah.
Alright. So we'll have a core in here, I do believe. And this is a smolder core.
Wonder if...
I think they need to give people wearing like full medic suits, like medic armor, the ability to
Yeah.
heal tier 3s.
Right.
Ah, yeah. Hey, what
Just-
color are these new guns normally?
Which guns?
The new LMG, what color are they normally?
I don't know, mate.
Bluish, I notice, is the most standard, but it's also kind of grey and white to the other two I see.
Yeah,
Yeah, there's a white one on the ground here.
What's the security code?
0989.
0989, roger that.
Open.
Oh, that was another backpack in that box of someone.
No, it's a core. Oh, it's a Maya. Right, so we'll take this one.
It's going to take 1 second and get myself a drink
Okay, mate.
while we gather for the last push.
I put my drink down 1.5 meters away, so it's outside my reach. That was really clever.
Nice.
Yeah, just haunting myself.
I just like how many subtle ways that your self-loathing displays itself. Take this, me. That'll show me.
Yeah, wait for later where I hide my car keys again.
So where?
Uh,
Right.
you and I have the same enemy.
Okay.
Is there something important about this mid-room that they put all these fancy explosives across the door?
I think they're just trying to tell us that they care.
Hmm.
Okay.
Go on, shoot at me through the glass. Come on, shoot at me through the glass.
Yell on you,
again.
bastard. See if we care.
Access granted.
If they'd drank one of those teas, one of those guys would be opening the door.
Yeah.
Okay.
And this is Halcyon.
Humanity can be so much more than we are, and I am finished being constrained and deterred by small minds with no vision. I will remake us.
He's director something. Huh? Is he meant to be speaking to Jared? Is that
I feel like there's a couple around this corner here, but I shall see in a second whether or not I'm correct.
Yeah, we need
Okay, we're going across, watching out.
we need to watch the other side of
The
the right
turrets.
side of the office because that's where the bastards appear from. Just bear with me. I'll get the code.
No, they can't.
Yep, they're running. Why are you running? Did you just engage him with fists?
Yes,
Okay.
I was reloading and I had no time to wait for myself to reload. Right,
Yeah.
the code is 8789.
in.
8789.
We're in.
Nothing in there to speak of.
Hey, that other colour is patina.
Patina.
We've got enemies down the bottom as well. If you can,
I'm with you.
thanks, Samus.
Hang on. Reloads.
Yeah, got that bastard. Where's the others? Oh, I see him. I see him.
Got him. One more far end shooting up at one of you guys. But
Yeah.
he's dead.
Cool.
Okay, I'm clear from my angle.
So what we got? We've got a P6 and a P8 AR in this tub here, with some ammo for bad cows.
P6 ammo?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, I've noted where you are. I'll get there.
It's behind the password wall.
Yeah, you go down to the end of the corridor and turn left. You can't go anywhere else but that room.
Access granted.
Right, so backpack.
There's
What
another
have we
smaller
got?
backpack downstairs.
Patina. I don't even know what that fucking is.
I think that's what Olive was.
Okay.
Wait, hearing voice still.
Yeah. I know where there probably is one, but I don't think he's particularly in our way.
Oh, what's this
Oh,
one?
no, really close hearing
Smolder.
voices now. Can you hear
I believe
that?
they're down there behind that.
Oh, where's this ammo? Over the back. Okay, got it. I see it.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Oh, there's some, but that's not the room that we're talking about. We're talking about the room Xaga's in right now.
What? There's P6 ammo in it. Oh, okay.
I think that's what he said.
Fucking hell, a
Okay,
Demico.
coming over. What was that? Did you drop a
Right.
grenade?
I was just exploding some stuff trying to mess with somebody I wanted out of cover.
Okay.
Right, I'm coming out of here.
It's alright, I'll go down. I'm going to go kill him in the face and neck.
Thank you. Where was... So there's ammo in here, Xaga?
What? The P6 ammo?
I picked some up in the far corner we
Yeah.
mentioned earlier.
That's it.
Yeah, I got that. Oh, okay.
But we need to...
Yep.
We need to go to the marker, the Site B lab. How do we get... Oh, I know where we're going. Of course.
Down here.
Yeah. I'm with it, mate. Just bear with me.
I've gone the long way.
I'm coming down the stairs.
Long way.
I mean, who would put a gas canister halfway up a set of fucking stairs? That's just an accident waiting to happen.
You and your double headlights.
This is what I like about Toby.
What?
As I turn my head, I actually broaden my lights for him. Because my head is, my helmet light is not the same as my gun light.
Ah.
Well, as soon as I access this crate, they're going to come through the door, so get ready.
I'm ready for them.
Okay.
I'm ready to give them a bad day.
And it's a Halcyon helmet. So,
Here they come.
yep.
The fuck?
Fucking hell, I love the F-55.
Well then, geez, doesn't do too bad at putting down hurt as well. Oh, there might be something in this storage for you, Xaga.
Which? This one. Let's have a see. What, you mean Pico the Penguin fucking plushie?
I thought you collected. I thought you collected plushies.
Oh
and
yeah,
things.
I fucking do. I wank off over them all the time, mate. I fucking love them.
Fantastic.
Yeah. I've never piled them
They're
into
nice.
into a pyramid and set fire to them ever. Honest. I never fucking have.
Hey!
You haven't? You're missing out, man. That's some fun.
God, I hate plushies. I fucking hate plushies. Fucking shit.
Yeah.
Honestly. So I've got a Maya helmet in there.
Okay.
And I'm gonna see. It's good that they've come up with the colours rather than the numbers, but I'm interested to see what the numbers relate to.
I'm going to stay in the room again,
Yeah.
Oh,
but further away and see exactly how bad the irradiation is when I'm not quite as close.
Right.
All right, yeah, the rads are definitely proximity based.
So
So that wasn't too bad then.
still got 14.574 data transfer downloading, contract complete. Yeah, so it's only give me 225. Yeah, 225,000.
What the hell?
So it's
All right,
split
and how long did that take?
an hour. Call it an hour and 30.
They're lit when they see we
All
actually
right. Well, we could do it if we
an
really
hour.
pushed fast. No problems. We could do it probably in about 50, 45 even.
Yeah,
if we really
definitely.
greased it up.
Definitely.
But so 45 minutes, 200. I mean, it's not great return, but we haven't got to the end of it, and also loot is a factor.
Yeah.
We don't have any other. Obviously, I don't think that next missions are enabled, because I believe that we would get the next in the chain and we'd be sent down that maintenance store.
Yeah.
Could be wrong,
Yeah.
but I'm putting a very friendly light bet on that one.
Yeah.
So we just got the 5 repeat missions now.
Cool. So you're up to date, Zaga?
Yep. Absolutely up to date.
Nice.
Thanks, guys.
Excellent. Yeah, no worries, bro.
Need the infirmary.
We'll have to do each of these missions for each other in live. You know what I
Yep.
mean? Because so that we can all get the ASD drives.
Yeah. So that was a point someone made. You're better off only one person taking the mission.
And the other two just tagging along.
Yeah, well, that
Yeah.
works.
What would
But
be?
this, yeah.
What's the pros and
'Cause
cons
here's-
of the?
Of that, the pro is you get more drives out of it.
I didn't think you got more drives. I thought the only thing that happened was the guy who actually initially got the mission got all the drives.
Yeah, but if you all complete the mission at once and then you go, oh, I want to do it again, rather than getting 10 drives, you get 1 for repeats.
Oh, okay.
The repeats
Oh, I
only
see.
pay 1 drive, yeah. So we got, but collectively we're 30 drives worth, but if we share it and do it 3 times, we're 12 drives. So we're ripped off 18 drives. Yeah.
Yeah, okay, well, that shouldn't be the way it happens, but it makes sense.
Yeah, I
that
don't understand.
Obviously, you know.
I don't understand that. How would you get 18 drives as opposed to?
No, because you get 12. Because if you repeat the mission you've already been on, you only get given 1 drive.
So how do you get
The
around
first
that?
person who ever, how we get around it is just we don't share it,
don't share
but
the
we
mission.
still go with each other though, you know. So one person takes it, then the next person has a turn, the next person has a turn, then we end up with all the drives. So I guess we just run the whole chain for one person, then another day, next day, whatever, we run the whole chain for the next one, then
We can
perfect.
we can do the first few missions we can share because there's no rewards. So we might as well
Without the drives, that won't be a problem.
yeah, we just kill the stuff with no rewards and then start doing them individually.
Yeah, but it's the same thing, really. It's the same amount of money. It's just that we get more. So it's perfect. I mean, it's a mistake for CIG to design it that way, but it should be the very first time you take the tier as the primary, you get the full 10 as opposed to, But I guess they just didn't think about it.
The 10 drives.
Well, one person, if the 3 of us share it, like if we're in live, I get it, and I get the first one, I will get 10 drives. Okay. And if I share it with you, you guys, but if you guys get the next one, and I do it with you, because it's a repeat, and you've already completed the mission, you'll only get 1 drive, initial 10. That's the problem.
Yep.
Now I'm understanding.
Bad Cows kind of didn't quite explain it, I think, there.
It was a brilliant explanation. We can...
Needs more cognitive tea.
We can confirm that it's still an issue if you want to do it again and someone else lead. But Were you over? Are you
I-
done for today?
This isn't a release candidate, is it?
No.
No, none of
No.
these.
Well,
Are
I think
RC.
I think
Wait for
maybe
the
we don't
RC.
worry about
Okay.
that. Let's do the RC, and we'll have no problem. Then we make that report because it's a known issue, obviously.
Yeah.
You want to do one of those Hathor ones?
Yeah, sure.
What's best one to do? I see there's multiple.
Yeah, there's a few. Well, it depends. What do you want to do? Do you want to do a mission? What's your feeling?
Oh.
Yeah.
Oops. You cut out
You
then.
can sit on
You
the
said
wing,
you
bro.
want to do them. Did you say you want to do a mission?
Uh, yeah. Yeah. Did you want to do an
I've
event, or
never.
did you want to do one of the missions?
Oh, wait a minute.
Sorry.
There's
Take it,
seek and destroy ASD data by Eckhart Security.
Yep. Correct. It's a
Destroy
bounty
server.
mission. Yep.
Mhm.
Have we done?
You shoot servers.
We've done that before, haven't we, Thomas? Where we just had to shoot 3 servers.
I
Yeah.
have.
Yeah.
Yes. Wow.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Now the sites have opened up for some just general kind of almost bunker play, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Apparently, if you have a bounty hunter certificate, you can take bounty missions to go kill someone in Onyx too.
Players,
Oh wow.
players or NPCs?
NPC.
No, it's the NPCs. Yeah. Actually,
They
I
are-
think I've had one.
Because Exaga put up a map showing where those points are too, and it takes you to, you know, the area we always run past when we do research. We run out to the well with the multi-levels so we can jump down, and we never go out to the left, right? One of them is in that area to the left, and then another one. You know, in the main courtyard area, we no longer cross to the upper floors on the other side of the courtyard, but there's a door which couldn't be opened before. It now opens to an area that you can only get through by going through a roof tile that's open. But now that area is open, and that's where another one of the bounties is. We never go there in these missions, but you go there for the... But we can access it still.
Yeah.
Because I saw that the door now can be opened. Actually, I wouldn't mind seeing that area and what they've done with it.
Whereabouts is
We
this?
we could just go there now, even if you wanted to. But yeah,
Whereabouts is
if
this?
you like.
what's that?
Whereabouts is this?
It's on
Which
the.
wing?
It's backs into the research medically wing with all the dogs.
Right.
Yep.
Do you know the one where all the
Yep,
dogs?
I know the area.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. It's there. Yeah.
Right.
Should we just go back and have a
Yeah,
look?
sure. I'm trying to
No worries.
picture. I'm trying
Come
to
back.
picture where you're talking about, and it just isn't registering with my head.
It's actually easier to get there from walk down the stairwell, which goes in a square with the actual steps. The stairwell with the steps. Yeah, but
And we're going there in this facility, yeah? Where is...
let's have a look and see what they've done.
Gee, that's pretty.
So we go research. Sure.
Excuse me. Okay.
What's pretty? I do like this floor lighting.
I'll agree. You'll agree.
I'm just waiting at the beginning of research.
Right behind you, Xaga. Just
Yeah, I'm
entering
gonna-
the elevator now.
Unlike bad cows, I'm going to wait for the elevator to arrive so we can both go down together, Thomas.
Yeah, mate, you're much nicer than
I
Bad
was
Cows.
fucking-
But he's from New Zealand.
No, seriously,
I was
he can't
I'm
have
down
seen
beside an
me.
elevator.
He can't have seen me, but I was only about 3 or 4 steps behind him.
Yeah. But he's from New Zealand.
Yeah.
Something goes on. It's in the milk and tea.
Yeah.
I don't need to get that close to you. I can push you from about 35 meters. So
You ducker. I appreciate you.
What the fuck?
Cheeky fuck.
is that a light on the end or behind the counter? The guy's ducked.
I just got my gun out, and it
Oh,
got
he's
my gun
dead.
out for about three or 4 seconds, and then it got a fucking med pen out, and I didn't even press anything to get a med pen out.
Lead on, Bad Cows. Is your expedition, sir?
So much pressure.
So much pressure. If you fuck up, man, I'm gonna point at you and say things.
And pull the trigger.
Yeah.
I'm gonna point at you and pull the trigger. Like an angry Russian fucking player.
Take that.
Yeah.
I'll say.
So that's all closed off, around there. So what we still need to drop
Good
one
there.
floor, right?
Are you making friends down there?
There's a player. Has anyone got open mic?
Kill him.
Where's
the player?
No, it looks like an NPC just shot him.
Hey?
Is that a player there? Or did an NPC kill? No,
to
what,
left.
NPC to the left, NPC to the left.
Got him.
That NPC shot this guy here. Is that a
Oh,
player?
look here. To the right.
Where's the
Dunno.
player? Which one do you think the player is?
Well,
Go loot.
I
Have
thought
a
it
look.
was this guy right here, right there in front of me. But it's not, right?
Don't think so.
No.
NPC, that NPC that you just killed this NPC right in front of me.
Oh, that does
Okay.
happen. There are a few factions actually apparently against each other, you know. Apparently supposed to be some
Okay,
groups against each other in here.
The stairwell was on the opposite side, so we just need to cross to this side to the stairwell.
This is fucked up. I've got 84% health. I got shot, but 84% health, and my fucking screen is more blurred than I can.
Oh yeah, fun.
Yeah.
Head injury? Tear injury with your head?
No tear injury. Just
I'm just waiting in the stairwell.
Yeah, mate. I'm just covering his Zaga as he comes. All right, let's go.
right.
So we're aiming for 5, I think.
Why don't we just
So
go
we
down
drop
the broken
down.
elevator?
Or is it
Yep.
7?
Oh, no, you're right. So we go this and then up. You're right. That's the spot you have to. You want the research area.
You-
It's in here.
You can't get through there.
Oh, no, it's not this one. It's not
The
there.
next
Hang
one.
on. Follow me, guys. Yeah.
It's that one there, the medical lab one, right? Yeah.
Yep.
So, the area where it was blocked previously, we've got to get out to
This
the
door.
courtyard. No, out to the courtyard on the opposite side.
Okay.
Dogs here, by the way, Copium.
It's all right. I got you. Good.
Oh, you got back up.
Yep. That's all right. I finished him.
There's the testing bit. Oh, it's on this side, one level above, isn't it?
Watch out. Doggy behind you.
Oh, I didn't see that.
Got him.
So, that's the old way of getting to this place, was to climb up there.
Mm.
So we're one level down. See this area in here? You can get into it.
Mm. Right.
But
From upstairs, though. Yeah.
yeah, I think we're one level down.
Hmm?
Have you ever been up that hatch that I just pointed to?
Nope.
I have, but it's a while ago. I'm just having a look in way there. Up right.
Because they haven't made it so you can climb up here. Alright, it's just a drop down. Yeah.
Any of that armor ASD, Summers?
I haven't looked in any of those at this stage because, you know, PTU kind of deal, of course.
Yeah.
It's still all blacked out though in there. Interesting.
So, where?
Well, we're not where we're supposed to be. Like, we're a level
Yeah.
below, apparently.
Okay.
See if we can get up level via this, but I don't think we can. This was broken before. This is the
Yeah.
other stairs I thought we were at.
So
So, yeah.
we've got to come another way and cross the, get to that courtyardy bit one level up. It's a puzzle, isn't it? Anyone? So this is where we came in.
Oh, this is the way. This is the bottom level now.
Yeah. Because the door that now opens is here at this end, where there never used to be an openable door.
No.
Whiteout Geist.
White out?
Mm-hmm.
What's what? Oh, you one level down. Okay.
Yeah, we're already ahead. There's somebody just around to your left, Exargo.
Yeah, looks pretty clear.
Can I jump down? I'll come down the back.
Okay, I'm watching to my side here.
Yeah, let us know when you
So
press
just
the
come out of
button.
the spawn climber behind you, Exaga. Behind you.
I think we can let
let
you
us-
take care of the elevator, Zarg.
Let
Oh,
us
here we
know
go.
when you press the button.
Already. Sorry. Yeah.
Let us know when you press the button, so we know when to expect to spawn.
My side just spawned.
Ah,
Here comes the elevators anyway.
yeah. I'll let you know when it's here. I'm
I see it.
using the crate for cover while I'm here.
We're good. Move.
Okay, elevator's here.
Nice.
Yeah.
I don't know what the story is. How to get there. But I have
Oh,
come
well,
across that door.
I'll have a quick research and I'll
Yeah,
maybe have a look at some YouTube or a map or something.
So it's on one of Mr. Kraken's new maps of the area. And he's
Yeah.
got it marked as where that mission is. Yeah.
What is
Check it out.
inside there, or what's the, what are you
Well,
aiming to do?
At the moment,
Oh, just to see what's inside there, because previously
right,
when I
okay.
went through, it was mostly, it was only like half full, like half complete, like you weren't meant to go there.
Yeah, yeah.
It's like bounty mission location now, you know, where you might run into a bounty boss or something.
Yeah. Right, so
Oh.
the Maya is what you
Okay.
call the snot.
Olive, it's not either or.
Hmm.
Olive's not my, okay, yeah. The
It's not
Smold
Maya.
is the red. What, can you guys pronounce the yellow name again? What was it?
Hey, do you
Halcyon.
remember the other pilot? Yeah, the pilot in fucking Aliens, Spunkmeyer. So now we have Snotmeyer. There we go. There's a sci-fi reference.
Yeah, and we don't know what they've called Orange. It'd be funny if they've called it Orange,
Surely not.
just to be ironic. Oh, wow.
I think what I'm gonna do on live is to definitely fucking farm this constantly.
Yeah, I'll farm it a bit definitely and help out. But I do love my space combat. You know, a bit more of a pilot. Though I very much enjoy FPS too. I like that I can get both fixes in this game.
Yeah. I think I'm starting to. If they keep
It's a long elevator trip.
Forever though, but forever. If no one will press the button.
I have a friend who IRL will not press a public button. He's got a germ thing, right? And it includes he never uses a public toilet door handle, right? It is really funny. You see him sort of hanging around at the seat watching the door, right? And then he will, oh, wrong one. And then he'll walk out behind someone. So I angle to walk myself between the guy leaving, the stranger leaving, and my friend, and then I kind of stop at the door and piss around, and it really pisses him off because if I don't hit the handle for him, he can't get out.
You're a bit mean.
But he's got this thing. He
and I approve of
never
you.
presses a button. Won't push a public button. Not even with a sleeve over his hand. Right.
That must be a bit debilitating for him. That must be exhausting.
Yeah. He's Scottish, living in Australia.
Oh gosh, Scottish, even better.
Yeah, it's cool armor, but I just want to know how many different like liveries there are in total.
Yeah, well, I think I've only seen the 3 so far.
4, at least. Well,
4, is
I
it?
reckon there's 5. Well, we've got orange, so we've got the olive, the orange, the yellow, and the red. And I
then
think
we've got
twice now.
Maya and whatever patina is. I mean, I think yellow might be the patina. But I don't know what the orange is called.
Great.
But what you called
we'll get them all.
What you called the olive is the Maya. I think I've got a bit of fucking everything on today.
Yeah. And then we believe, and they may have taken it out for now, that they've done the same thing as the other armor, and they have a white ASD version, which is white with gold trim, which I've seen other people mention in chat, so I didn't dream it.
Yeah.
Yeah, right.
Right.
I like to look at the armor. I think it's a pretty cool looking armor, and even cool looking to be in for a heavy armor.
Are you on board, Bad Cows? Yes. Okay.
Yeah, sorry.
So I'm going to go back to Everest. I'm going to dump all this stuff, and then if you wanted to do some whatever they were called missions after this.
Sure.
Yeah.
Um,
I wonder if you got rewards at your home for this as well. Maybe not.
they'll
Oh no,
probably
you don't. You get the relic, right?
what the Jerry thing, the whatever
Yeah.
it's called. I forget the name of it.
Sample,
The
wherever it is. Yeah.
redestinator, terminator, something word that I could re-instigator or something, whatever it's called.
Yeah. And someone said there were 9 versions of that. I've got 2 different ones.
Oh right. Well, I don't see. Only having one, I don't know why I got it. I'm guessing it's a reward from the mission. I've done the mission fuck knows how many times and only got one. I've never got any more than one.
Well, you took this mission, so maybe you got a second now.
No, I won't
at
have.
your home.
This will be my first one because I recopied my account.
Yeah. So,
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay, so let's have a look at these missions then, shall we?
I was just crouched behind you, and now I'm in space.
Ooh.
I watched your ship fly off to the distance. Saga.
Yeah, I'm just looking for you now. I don't know. Oh, bad
I'm
cows. 11.1 kilometers. Okay.
Yep. Yeah.
I'll
That
do
was
a.
odd.
I'll do a dead eye on
wasn't
you.
e-
I'll just
I
fly.
wasn't even against the wall.
I'll fly straight
Did-
at you, and when I kill you, I'll say I couldn't see you because the sun was in my eyes.
That'll do it.
Oh, that's bullshit.
You
I
were
couldn't see
going
you because I
slightly
chose
too
to murder
fast.
you.
Yeah.
I'm like, I said to the guy, I said, go left, you're gonna fucking run straight into me. And he runs into me and kills me and says, I couldn't see you because of the sun. And I said, well, when I told you were gonna hit me, why did you carry on coming? That's just dumb, that's just fucking stupid. And after that,
You're
I
closer
thought,
now.
yeah, I thought he must have done
Oh.
that on purpose. I'm not buying the I couldn't see you because of the sun bullshit. That's just fucking crap.
Hey, do you want to know something weird? That Onyx facility is still rendered in. You can see it from this altitude.
Lovely.
I can see the 2 sides.
But I am more interested in.
Yep.
Just bear with me. I'm more interested. I'm trying to get close to you, and every time I get close to you, or I think I'm getting close to you, it goes fucking miles past you.
That's okay. You're getting closer every time you turn
Yeah,
around.
but
You're only
it's-
1 kilometer away now.
It's
900
because.
meters. 8,
I know.
700.
Hey mate, I went to school. It might surprise you, but I did. I fucking know what numbers mean, mate.
Well, the thing is, there's desync. So I'm calling it out because we're seeing different things, probably.
Right, what are you seeing now?
About 210,
I'm
150.
really. I'm seeing 100 and
meters,
100. You're actually coming towards me.
80 meters.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I will.
If you open up the back, I'll just get in now. If you just drift and
Oh,
open up the back, I'm in.
I've got a real smart idea. I'll open up the back. I'm glad I thought of that.
You're so onto it, bro. That's
Yeah.
what I like about you.
Oh, thanks, mate.
You're an ideas man. You're an ideas man.
I'm a fucking trendsetter, me, man.
Your ideas flow
Mm.
like honey.
Yeah.
I was so tempted
Are
to
you,
do a look at me, look, mate.
are
I
you
am
on-
the captain.
Are you on board now, bad cows?
Yeah, of course I am.
Cool. Okay. I want.
Hey, did
I?
How high above the planet are we? Can you see a distance?
Sorry, can you say that again?
How high
Hey,
above
Thamus,
that
what about
moon-
that cream cake you had for dinner, mate?
moon are we?
He's cheeky.
Everest. I don't know. We must be out
Okay.
of. We must be out of the. The what is it? 6 kilometer. whatever they call it, you know, when you geosynchronous thing, whatever that
Yeah.
is.
Okay.
Um,
Okay.
I just don't. Is that? Is this? Where the fuck are we? Aerial. Oh god, this fucking map. This map is really doing my head in. Right, so where are we? In fact, aerial, let me check. I don't know now because I've set a map route, but I'll unset it and find out how far we are above the planet. Just bear with me. Maps. Cancel. We are. Where's.
They didn't take long.
I still like the Apollo from the outside.
So we're on Magda. We're around Magda. Just bear with me. We are 384 kilometres above. I can't believe that. 384 kilometres above Magda. Yeah. So 384 kilometres above Magda, mate.
Wow, and it's still rendered. Okay.
Yeah.
Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive.
I was laughing at those Evo pictures of PTV going into.
Is that Hurston? Yeah, that's Everest Harbour. Okay. Sometimes it's funny. I mean, when I used to do Jumptown a lot, and I flew in from the orbital markers, you could see the little black dot from a huge distance away. As you got closer, the black dot disappeared and then came back when you got closer still. So you know you had to like guess where it was, or more or less. But yeah, what a shit show Jumptown was. It was a good PvP event, but you know, forcing people into that bottleneck of a structure, nah, not a good idea. Because
Okay. Ixaga,
yeah.
Budgie fan is Frozen Gaming's out.
Ah, that'll be why.
He wanted saving.
Well,
This chat earlier.
for Frozen,
That was 5 hours ago, though.
for Frozen, if he could have come to me and said, I want to test being rescued, and if it had been near me, I would have said, okay then.
No, he's trying to get off Shard 10 onto
Right.
Shard 30.
Right. Well, if that's his alt, can you not run 2 instances of Star Citizen anymore?
Landing gear raised. Shields online.
Can you only run a single instance of Star Citizen per machine?
He might only have one laptop or PC.
Right.
I know he's
Because-
just moved to Singapore.
Because
Yeah.
if you're restricted to running one instance of Star Citizen, then I can understand why you couldn't do it. if you only had one laptop or PC. You know, having one machine isn't what I'm asking. I'm asking if you can run 2 instances of Star Citizen on the same computer. I know you used to be able to. But if that's no
Wonder
longer
if it's
possible,
like the things that get messed up by anti-cheat,
I'm
except.
sorry. Due to inactivity, we have been forced to assign your landing zone to another customer.
yeah.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Engines
Right.
offline.
Let me get out of here and get this container because I've just had a message. Oh, fucking hell. I've just had a message that they're reassigning my hangar. And I've got a ship with a container on it with loads of stuff in it. So we'll see if Loot Goblin steals this. Let's have a see. And I'll have a look in my container section to see if I've got the reward. But I think it's almost going to be definitely at Lawville.
At your home, because it's not asking, yeah.
I think it was
I
last
think
time.
they've taken away the question too. I think it's one of the improvements is you no longer get an option because
Right.
it was way too confusing.
Everything is what what CIG do. Half of it doesn't make sense, you know, like, and then when somebody explains it to you, they tell it you like you're stupid and should have understood to start with. It's just.
I think people just forget sometimes that not everybody consumes all the content.
Well, it's like I was saying. Who was I speaking to yesterday when I said the patch notes are arbitrary? I think it was Mr. Kraken, to be honest. What mission are we going on now?
Well, I think one of the OLP missions.
Well, you see, I've been waiting that long. I'm now 2 years older, and I think Christmas is coming up as well. So
I'm actually already at the platform. I've been here. I've already cleared a platform right now, so I'm just waiting for you guys to do your thing.
Right. Okay.
Oh, really? Okay, yeah.
Good.
I've already cleared.
Cool. Let me get
Apparently
my.
it takes more than 2 years for my pilot to get his stuff sorted. So.
Oh, you were lucky.
Hey, I like. I think Safety First has pretty much summed up my views on the Apollo.
What's that?
Great looking hull. Love the spacious cockpit with its ladder, but it's way too specialized in its function and too slow to be a daily driver. Yeah. And in the even on the PTU, money is free, and Live Dome will put gel into the beds on the off chance someone might need it, which is pretty true. People are going to put the gel in their respawn bed, and that's it. That's probably the way it's going to go. Until they've got fall over to another bed or something.
I mean, I personally have a problem that I'm not. Well, you know, tell me if I'm wrong, but I'm not a wanker. And I don't think in terms of how can I fuck people over with this. Right? It's not my first thought.
Definitely. I believe that you're a pretty socially responsible person.
Well, I've got a good moral compass, mate. Unlike you, but anyway, that's besides the point.
For sure.
No, seriously.
Thomas,
seriously. When something comes along and I sort of think, hang on a minute, this is going to be a problem, or it's got the potential of being a problem. You know, I'm not the greatest at seeing things before they happen, but when I get a feeling like that, it usually turns out
plays
to be
out for you.
Yeah. It was the same with med guns in armistice zones. It was the same with tractor beams in armistice zones. I thought people are just going to misuse this. You know, I think the way they've implemented the med gel, it's going in the right direction. They're not there yet, but
No.
it's definitely going in the right direction.
Yeah, it needs time. It does need time, and
Yeah.
they do make mistakes, man. There's nothing. They just do. But you know, I mean, it's pretty new. I think doesn't hurt us to give them a little leeway to get, you know, initial releases.
I think that his statement was more on the multi-bed scenario as opposed to the gel. Yeah.
Right.
People are going to top up. No one's going to
Let's
top up
think about
6 beds.
Nobody's
Yeah.
going to what, sorry?
Well, yeah. I mean, the thing is, there's no gameplay that requires that. However, imagine if we start in medical play, start getting battleground missions, you know, where you're supposed to land on a hot LZ and 30 people quickly, you know what I mean? Get them back into the battle. So if we start getting like missions where having beds is necessary, sure, but I don't think it's going to be something that we're going to play as.
Yeah.
I think we'd have to have, you know, like some NPC thing to create that functionality requirement.
Yeah, I'm just about set up. In fact, no, I'm not. Where's my? Oh, for
Grab
fuck's
a bit
sake!
more. Yeah.
I forgot to empty my container. Or where the fuck is my container? Is it still? Have I forgot to send it down? No, I've just sent that fucking container down. So has it disappeared? Because I've got shit missing.
I think you're socially responsible.
Oh, fucking great. No, it's here. Right,
What
so
did you say, Thomas?
select all.
Sorry, bro?
Did you say something?
Oh, no. I'm half singing along to a song.
Ah.
Right, well, just kind of like, yeah. No, I'm not actually saying words.
I thought you were singing "Why Are We Waiting?" because we're like holding you up massively, aren't we?
I'm just thinking that.
Yeah. Don't worry, mate. I'm gonna get there in the end. It's just that I had a fucking container in my ship full of stuff, and I can't find
Man,
the.
I'm actually happy as a pig in shit. I'm in P. I'm fighting massively outnumbered in my little arrow. I've got 2 guns working, and I'm just actually kind of having a ball.
Yeah.
I love this stuff.
I don't exactly know where all my gear was, so I had to go back to the freight elevator, and open the crate and then send everything back up and then send it all back down again. In order to know where it was, because I was just fucking not finding it at all. Right, I think I'm good. Do I need any tractor beams or mining tools?
Tractor beams needed.
Yeah.
Mining tool might be nice.
Okay.
The big laser, because you might want to mine. Oh, no. Why would we want to mine ridiculous? No, we wouldn't want to do that. That's just irritating.
Well, I'll bring it anyway. I'll bring it anyway,
What
just
type
in
of
case.
mining is that the place where people do the mining for the pure Karenite?
Karenite, yes.
Karenite, what? Does it always like fucking whinge at you for nothing?
I think it's spelled with a T,
Karenite?
isn't it? Isn't it
I think that's what
with-
Karenite.
Karenite.
It's a Wicklow. It's a Wicklow thing over here. Karenite.
Yeah.
An element that whinges, asks for the manager.
God. Right, so the fucking elevator has come up without. I stayed on the console and the fucking container vanished.
Woohoo!
which is fucking annoying as fuck. So if I bring it up this time, it might bring 2 containers up.
Man, this arrow is such a close fighter.
Yeah, it has brought 2 containers up. And one of them... Oh no, hang on. I know what I'm doing.
Can nearly see the enemy pilot's expression through his friggin' cockpit sometimes in this thing. It's such a close shit. You're right up on him. Very cinematic.
Yeah. I don't care if it puts it in the fucking warehouse or not. It's just a pain in the arse, is that. Alright, alright. Come on, Jesus. No, I get this fucking crate stuck on. If there's like half a millimetre of something sticking out, the fucking crate will get stuck on it like a fucker. Honestly. Right, I'm sorted.
Yeah.
I know what I'm doing. Right.
There are some fiddly things in this game that are...
Bad
just-
Cows, we're ready to go, mate. We're ready to go.
I'm in. Ready.
Okay,
You haven't
mate.
even called ATC.
Engines online. Takeoff complete.
Well, head to Aberdeen,
Okay, mate.
and I think come along to Ruptura PAF.
Are there? Is it I thought it was one site. Is it multiple sites near each other?
It's 2 sites where we can go to. Aberdeen has Ruptura sites and Vivia sites, and there's also 2 sites on Daymar.
How's Vivia spelt?
Oh, I'm at Ruptura.
Is it Vivere?
Something like that, yeah. Sorry. I can't
Okay.
scroll in to see it, unfortunately.
It means to live life.
It does.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Wait a minute, in Aberdeen a fucking oven? We're
Yes.
gonna get.
Oven Aberdeen.
We're gonna get cooked.
Mhm.
Possibly.
Is now off.
Right, so
There's lots of buildings to cool down in.
Ruptura, Pap.
I've never had any particular issue on Aberdeen. Buildings you cool down quickly.
Quantum drive is now
Oh, PAF1. It looks like we're heading for. There's several of them close together.
My God, they're like Safety First and Wilkins had a bit of an argument.
Where's this?
Oh, I'm just catching up
Chat.
on ETF chat. Yeah.
Well,
So as soon as someone starts saying that someone else's comment is dumb and stupid, I think you're being overly antagonistic, and you've exited conversation at that point.
Yeah. At that point, you're no longer really talking. You kind of now you're into the world of fuck you. So
Yeah.
chat's finished.
so who said your comment is dumb and stupid?
Wilkins quoted something off Safety Firsty.
Mm.
Okay.
I'm surprised Safety Firsty just didn't stop chatting. Actually.
Oh, everybody has bad days though, and sooner or later has to have a little bite about something if they're annoyed.
But he just carried on making his actual point quite civilly, right? I would have just exited conversation at that point. The other person's not interested in conversation.
Yeah, well, that's right.
I'm not sure. It just depends who said what and why. And I forgot that we had fucking ships to fight here, so I'm going to let Thammers.
Cool.
Yeah, I can't get engaged in battle. I'll get shot down with one hit.
So Thamus, when you said you cleared a platform, what's
this
a
is respawns. This is a platform right now. What I'm around, you see?
Yeah.
Oh, we're actually going to a sky station, are we?
Yeah.
Wow, this is one of the areas of the four. There's 3 ground stations and this corresponding sky station. We'll go down to the ground in a minute. We're not coming here yet.
Okay.
I was just here killing stuff.
Yeah.
This explains part of my confusion.
Which one are we going to?
This is quite multiphasic. Well, let's head down now.
Which one are we going to? The 1 or 2?
Let me have a look here. We're at Rupture or PAF2. Let's try that.
PF2. Okay.
Looks like.
Yeah.
Sorry, it looks like these are already open.
I've never been here before.
Yeah, these are already open.
Yeah,
these are already open. Let's have a look and see if there's another one.
Shit. Slow down. Jesus. Right, okay. I've still got...
Gonna go to another one. Okay, number 2's. Let's have a look at this other one over here. Yeah, all 3 of them are open. Okay, so yeah, we can't do this event, but we'll go to one of the sites and I'll give you a look. Something, eh?
Why?
You cut out then? Can you repeat that?
Sorry. This area is already done or bugged. But if you come around here, we'll do it in live and we'll look for a site that we have to do. Because then there's a point to it as well. You know, you get to keep the loot and everything.
Right.
Just find a quiet server and hit it.
Why is it already done? What's open? What does it mean? I mean, this is the first time I've ever been here. I know nothing about it.
All right, guys. So come to me and I'll give everybody all our tours and show everybody what's happening.
Okay. Well, hey, we've got the Thummer's Guide.
Thummer's Guide to the Universe.
Yeah.
All right, guys. So from this, we're in the central point. If we come up to approximately where I'm at, and you look in the direction I'm shooting, you'll see there is 3 parabolic antennas or projectors. There's one that direction.
I can't.
And of course, there's that one over here. Oh, so you can't see.
I have no ability to look outside the ship in third person. Even if I sit in a seat, it's bugged. There's no third person. So all I can do is
fine. Can you stand up and look over Exarch? Yeah, look over Exarch.
Yeah, I am. I'm looking over his thing, but I've lost sight of you now.
Okay, that's all right, mate. Anyway.
You are above us.
That's right. So anyway, we're going to just head to one of these ground sites. Come with me.
Yeah. This looks nice, though. What were you pointing out, though? See the 3 what?
This is one of 3 of these facilities.
The problem with being behind them, I have fallen out of the ship.
You'll see this in a second.
I'm going to go to menu. Yeah, I'm just going to menu before I hit the ground.
Okay.
Because I will actually lose my gear here.
Fair enough.
I'm falling to the ground.
So, I'm at this...
That's twice I've fallen out of your ship, dude.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's cool.
Right.
Can you carry on talking? I can bring up his screen. I can bring up his...
Well, just log back in, mate, and we'll come and pick you up from wherever you log back into. That'll be fine. Why are we here, Thomas?
Okay. Now, what happens is there's 3 of these facilities. You'll see that this dish right here, this is usually folded up and closed. So when we arrive here, what we do is there's a couple of activities where we land here and eventually we go into this big central building here that I'm shooting.
Okay.
Across from there also is a place where we collect a battery in this little place I'm shooting.
Yeah.
So we do a couple of little tasks in some of these, and we set up a process that opens and aligns this big antenna here, the big parabolic arc. As you'll see, it's actually facing and aiming up towards the orbital platform that we were at just earlier.
Right. Okay. Okay.
Now we do that with the other two events, and then there are 3 of them open, aiming up at the platform. However, when these are already, and on PTU, I would say it's because it's bugged or already been done, in
Right.
which case, you know, it's like we move on and we look for an area with the antenna still folded up.
Right.
So after that, after all 3 are folded, that we load 3 big batteries into, and we get a battery at each of these 3 locations. And then we fly those batteries up to the orbital station, them into battery holes on the platform, and then we come back down here to that place right in the middle on the ground, and there's a little bunker. We go into the bunker, press a red button, and a massive laser, and it opens up where we go to mine.
Yeah, you're
It's
breaking.
really spectacular.
You're breaking up there,
Is-
Thomas.
You're cutting out
Oh,
so
I'm sorry.
much, I can't really follow.
I'm sorry, have you got me now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, I must move my mic too far from my mouth. So, yeah, we open up these 3 antennas, and they project energy up towards the orbital platform.
Yep.
And then we go up to the platform, and we take with us batteries that we get from this location here and the other 2 locations, and we fit them into the slots up at the orbital platform that's above us. And then after we've done that, we fly back down to the surface, and in the center, there's a bunker in the ground. And it's just over here, Ixaga. And we go into the bunker, and in the bunker is a big red button that we press. When we press it, it sets off a big laser that goes from that orbital station down to the ground. Plume is rising. And that opens a hole in the ground that we go to mine in.
Hmm.
Oh, okay.
So yes, this is where the hole in the ground would be. And there's a bunker over here somewhere. I'm just looking around it.
Hey, well, while you guys are doing that, do any of you have display info open, and can check the shard numbers?
Yes.
As in quantity of people on, does it show 8?
Where does it say that?
Let me have a look at my server pop 7.
7, yeah. And yeah, because I'm getting it is not accepting it, and that's what the numbers look like. It looks like your shard's shutting down. If you leave, you won't
Yeah.
get back into it.
I'd say so. Cool. That's all right. We'll probably want to leave then pretty soon, I'd say.
Where does it say server pop?
Where I don't know. I'm on display info 3, so it's just underneath the server FPS, which, by the way, is very low, which might be why it's shutting down.
So it's got the shard pop on, and then the DGS pop. So it'll probably say shard pop 8, and your DGS pop's going to be a lower number.
3.
Probably just use 2, yeah. Or me, because I'm still stowed or unstowed,
Most
I
likely.
should say. Yeah.
Where the fuck is this bunker?
Just says pop. Shard 6
Yeah.
server 3. I don't get what that means, but never mind.
Here we are. Found the bunker.
I'll I can take
Come
a
over here,
screenshot
Zaga.
of it.
Check this.
Yeah, just a
Okay.
minute, Bad Cows, because Thomas is trying to show me something here. And
I know. I just said I can take a picture of it later.
yeah,
That's all I said.
Yeah.
Yeah.
so what am I looking at? Oh, there's the bunker,
This
right?
here is the bunker.
Yep, okay. And what do you have got to go in there and press a big red button?
Yeah, after we finished all of the other jobs that we have
Right.
to do.
Okay.
Yeah, you run in and there's an observation. And
And how
it is really spectacular to watch.
how is it to do solo, or is it a team thing?
Honestly, pretty laborious solo, I think.
Right.
Not
Okay.
impossible, but it's also, there's a lot of mobs. This is a group activity for sure.
What do you mine
And
with?
also,
What are your options? Is it just hand mining? with
GeoMiner
the
is very good. GeoMiner is probably the best.
Okay.
You will get, yeah, a bit will go on with it for you in that, you'll get Valakar here pop up, and there's lots of various spawns, so it's kind of good to have somebody watching you back. Plus, it's a potential PvP hotspot because Karenite is, I guess, an item that people do want. So
Right.
yeah, it's PvPable item.
Yeah.
So it's good to have some backup.
It's in the ship recipes, seems.
Yeah.
Because I've seen these missions on offer. I've just never done one.
It is solvable. It's just human beings are what make it an unreliable experience.
Okay.
But it's hard to solo. You have to move real fast, you know what I mean, in
Yeah.
certain situations. Yeah. And it's pretty overwhelming between Valakar, mobs. There's a lot of spawns in the spawn-heavy area. It's fun.
Oh
Good. I
man,
like
there
it.
was
It's a
no
good event.
label on your ship when you took off. I was wondering more about that. Then your label shows. Yeah.
But I think this is something we do maybe when live drop, because then we have a point for it. We'll just look for a quiet server maybe.
Yeah.
3-man team is actually really good because the rewards will be high.
There's few excuse me, a few ships parked up on the ground.
Yeah. Yeah.
But they don't drop containers anymore when you blow them up.
Well, these are players.
Yeah.
All these ones.
Yeah.
You don't really get any NPCs landing here. Blue Medical Terrapin, Guardian, Aurora. Don't see many of those in the wild. Not with players in them anyway.
Yeah. Are they occupied or abandoned?
Nah, they'll be all abandoned probably from... some of these ships, I believe, aren't even from this bit, persisting from previous.
Oh, right. Interesting.
Oh, yeah.
It is interesting. You actually getting the ships sometimes persisting.
Yeah. Consolidated Outland. Oh, he's left. Oh no, it isn't. It's just the back on that Nomad. I can never tell whether the Nomad is been left open or not. It's just one of them weird ships.
It's a weird ship, man.
Yeah.
It really is.
I think this is it a Zeus that's upside down? Definitely looks upside down.
Well, what do you think, guys? What are you feeling now? Should OLP is probably not a thing, eh? I might be done just for today.
Yeah.
Okay, mate.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm looking forward to live. We'll do some more, obviously. I'm on every...
Yeah. When
Yeah,
do you
I might play Borderlands 4. Have a look at that.
Yeah. When do you think this is going to go live?
Gee.
Friday.
Friday?
Yeah, it's got to be soon, man. This really seems to be working. You know?
Before sitcom, you think?
Oh, I think it'll land before sitcom.
Yeah.
I do.
Yep.
Yeah.
Definitely. I mean, we still got
guess.
27 days.
Yep.
Can't imagine
They
they want
don't-
this loan get their head during that period of time.
Yeah. They want to get back to their cadence. They're out of sync again.
With what?
Well, they made a big deal about going from quarterly to monthly, and it's ended up being
Yeah.
more like 6 weekly.
Yeah,
Raised
they're
Oh,
not in there.
yeah.
Is it 6
They'll get
weekly?
there. You know, with all the
They might have been too ambitious with monthly, I think.
best
Yeah, I
intentions,
agree.
you
Probably more
make these
sustainable.
plans,
Yeah.
and it's not always achievable. You know.
Well,
Yeah,
they
they
even
should've
say
just-
that themselves, don't they?
Yeah.
They do say that.
Yeah.
They say, look, you know, I remember actually that people were bitching a little bit about when they had their internal tracker, and it was the same. We watched their internal tracker, but people were ignoring the fact that they constantly said they deliberately were making their ambitious and probably slightly unreachable. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So, you know, and that deadlines, it was like, well, they were trying to create a deadline that was almost impossible to meet, you know, to push production. So it was like, well, yeah, I think you're right. They aren't meeting deadlines, but they're telling us they're probably not going to be meetable,
Right.
if you know what I mean.
Right.
So it was like, you know, and we know what the community's like. You know, they don't necessarily always read the whole way into something, and sometimes they just like to have a little unwarranted bitch. Quite often it's warranted, but sometimes it's just not.
Everybody likes to have an unwarranted bitch.
Well, that's right.
No, I think
There's plenty of things that are warranted. You know, plenty is warranted. It's just some isn't.
I think my fucking auto cruise isn't working now. Surprise, surprise.
Mine is, so
Yeah.
Mine-
If I go Alt X, it wipes my visor every fucking time. If I go Alt C, it doesn't do it. If I check my key bindings, it's correct. You know, Alt C for cruise control, C for decoupled mode. It's the toggle. So
Yeah.
it's just not detecting the Alt C.
That's interesting. I've just tried it for myself and it worked. I usually don't use Alt-C because it's bound to my sticks, because I kind of stance between coupled and decoupled as well. So I kind of like those things being handy. But yeah. So it's interesting that you're not having any luck. Your Alt key obviously works.
Yeah. But
And your C obviously works, so why doesn't Alt C work?
in 5 minutes' time, after I've quantum jumped, it'll work as expected until the next time it breaks down, and it's that intermittent. I can't.
That's weird, man.
I can't reproduce it to report.
Yeah, that's a frustrating bug, that one.
Yeah.
I have that with keys sometimes in general going weird. I had it when we're going through Onyx. That bit where I said, wait a sec. And then my keys a minute later start working properly again.
Yeah, it's like that. You can't go through a series of keystrokes or steps to reproduce the issue. So it's no good to somebody testing it if you can't reproduce it. You can't just say, oh, we'll do this and hope for the best, and maybe you'll see the problem. Yeah. But thanks a lot, guys, for helping me get through that fucking arduous Jorit stuff. Like you say, when we get on live, we'll do it all again.
Yeah. I actually enjoy it. It was good fun, and we're clearing it. It feels everybody knows their job, you know. It's nice.
Yeah, I'm happy to do a Hathor run at some stage and learn all that.
Yeah, no, we'll do that as well, man. Like, maybe we just, you know, this little trio could pretty much do all the content that's in here.
Yep.
Well, one thing.
So yeah, we can do that. We're maybe a bit low for Valakar for the you know, Lazarus mission, so might want a couple more people for that.
One thing you might want to look out for, if you don't already know, Thomas, is NPCs, especially Ninetales NPCs. They're laying on the ground. They look like they're fucking dead, but they're not dead, and they will shoot
I'm
at
noticing.
you. And you're stood there thinking, where the fuck is that? Where are they firing from? Where's it coming from? And you don't see it because you stood over the body.
Yeah,
and you don't see
right.
the fire. I've seen
That's
that.
actually why that happened. That's the reason I actually hit you in the Onyx facility.
Right.
Is because you were on the ground underneath. But I've seen the NPC wing.
Right.
Your mark, and
Right.
that's why.
Yeah. I've seen it 3 times now and once today. I saw it twice yesterday and once today.
Yeah, it's a funny. It's a funny little thing. I'm wondering, is it because we are using heavy weapons down
Dunno.
now, so we're hitting the ground but not dying?
The 2 that I found yesterday were a wreck site, and I shot them dead with my ship guns.
Oh, okay.
But they weren't dead. And I found another guy that I couldn't pick up with the tractor beam. And I thought, I'll try shooting him. And when I shot him, he died. So the other guy that I was having an issue with, I went back and shot him and killed him as well. And he was the one that was shooting me. I couldn't fucking see who was shooting me. It was weird.
Well, I certainly have noticed because I don't have much trust in me at the moment for the NPCs.
Right.
Because remember last build, they were you'd kill them, and then they just keep shooting at you for a while. So
Right.
yeah, I'm low on NPC trust factors in general at the moment.
Huh. Yeah, it's a bit weird.
Bottom drive is now on.
Right, which mission were you saying you wanted to do, Bad Cows?
There's a couple of missions at the SD LPs.
Missions, yeah.
Hathor.
Yeah,
I'm
Hathor
only in
missions.
menus at the moment, so I can't.
Do you remember like the one you and I were trying to do, Exarga? That
Which-
boss to spawn?
You're breaking up, mate, there, mate. It's,
Oh, sorry. Sorry. Do you remember that boss? The time you and I were trying to do that boss on one of those orbital platforms, Exarga?
Yes, I remember
That was a mission. That was one of them.
Ah, right, okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah. I'm just, funnily enough, I've got my Eckhart missions back.
Cool.
And I've got the level of reputation I would have expected to have, having completed the evaluation mission and failing another mission. So something not right there. It's weird. See how that goes.
I'm kind of excited to see what the next phase of this Josh mission is. This is a new thing. Yeah, sort of like I think for the first time I actually feel engaged with a story delivered by Star Citizen.
Really?
Beyond the lore, you know, I'm engaged with the lore. I like the lore. I think, but it's the first time I feel like the game is presenting a real story.
Right.
And I'm digging it.
Okay.
I don't know how you feel. It's just I feel I'm reading the story. You know, it's kind of cool.
I'm just going along with it basically, and I am in fucking decoupled mode. That's why shit. This is fucked up.
Did you see the conversation earlier today with I can give you the IC bug link, but there's a bug being logged which is just called scam because someone paid 16 million in-game money for something and the guy just took his money and left.
Eh?
he, he logged an IC report.
Eh?
I'll, I'll put the link in our chat.
Yeah, go on.
I
Let's
need
have
a
a
second.
let's have a good
I need
fucking
a
laugh
minute.
at this one.
There you go. That one there.
Oh shit! Oh wow, that's funny. That is so funny. It's an issue council scam.
Made trade with player named Death. Sent him the money. No loot in box. Left server.
I'm gonna make an issue council call. Wife hates it when I play golf.
Do you know? Do you know what I'd love to do?
Issue?
I'd love to put a reply. You know, contribute. Yes, received
Contribute.
16 million. Give empty box to player. Exit server. You know.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
Fuck. Oh man, that's chocolicious. Oh, that's nice.
Let me see what this guy's up to.
Oh wow, that's funny.
He
It
is
looks
from
it
Luxembourg.
looks like Wilkins and Safety Firsty have managed to bury their hatchets and they're talking nicely now.
Yeah. Yeah, I think it's because Safety First he kept talking and ignoring the
Ignoring the hassle and the good on your safety.
yeah. Yeah.
That the player who raised that ticket, Lexowitz, he's from Luxembourg and he joined on the August the 14th, 2025. So about a month ago.
Scam.
Is it someone's fault having a laugh, or is that for real?
I don't know.
Oh fuck! I hope it's real.
There are a
super
bunch
cute.
like this that have sorry. Yeah.
It's super cute. I like it. I mean, it's totally got very little. It's reality adjacent. Let's call it reality
Yeah.
adjacent.
Oh, much death. 16
What
million.
got this through?
It's got to be a joke. Yeah. I mean, where would you get your 16 million from?
In that amount of time, actually, maybe he got it given to him. People might. He may have been. Some people have ridiculous cash.
Yeah, but it has to be a joke. I mean,
you think it's got to be a joke? If it's not, then it's.
Nobody's. No, I was just about to say nobody's that gullible, but they are. You know.
I know. Yeah, they are. And it's too adorable to live.
Yeah.
Fucking hell.
But you picture these people.
I've got tears in my eyes just a little bit.
Yeah.
I think, what a weird thing to find so funny. It's just.
But if it's. Wait, hang on. Let me just have a look at that again. Is it the? Does it say PTU on that? Where's his?
What revision?
Yeah, I'm trying to work out where he is. Oh no. The versions, there's 8 on live and 1 on PTU, and I don't know what the opening posters version is.
What?
I was just trying to find out. I think what version, what build. Sorry, the IC is related to.
Yeah.
It's 4.3.0 is logged on, right?
Yeah, where's it say that?
See issue created by, scroll to the bottom. It's got the version next to issue created by Lex and Oz 22 hours ago. Live 4.3.0.
Issue
Yeah.
created by.
Scam.
Right at the bottom of the submissions. The first submission's always the OP. Look at the
I think
version he
I think
submitted.
I just feel like he mistook you for ticket. But even then, I mean, like,
Right.
how do you
Yeah,
think
yeah, yeah.
CIG
See it
would
now.
deal with that? How do you think CIG would deal with that? I mean, it's just player beware, wouldn't it be? Do you think?
I don't think they deal with it at all. I think they just ignore it.
Yeah.
Well, until they actually have proper item trade,
Yeah.
in place, we don't have an item trade mechanism. So it's like, you've got to ignore it, man.
Yeah.
Look after
And
yourself until we actually have the mechanism to have it to trade properly.
yeah. So there's like if you go to UMT, the third-party site for actual game commodity training, which has now become the biggest site for for non-RMT item trading, right? Non-real money transaction item trading. That site, it has a wee blurb at the beginning before you can get to the trading thing. You have to accept it, and it says that this is not affiliated to CIG. CIG don't have any, and ourselves don't take any, responsibility, control for transactions being scammed, whatever. And CIG would be exactly the same if you contact
Yeah,
support, right? It's
that's
like
right, and they should be.
you did a third party thing, basically. It's not part of the
Yeah,
game.
yeah, that's right.
Really.
You're doing something
Yeah,
outside the game, and so they're not obligated to feel responsible for you doing something outside of the mechanics.
yeah. Because there is no
I think that's
trading.
fair.
If you send someone aUEC, as far as they're concerned, you've donated to them,
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, absolutely.
because
Until the mechanism's in place. I mean, that's the
yeah.
thing.
And
Mechanisms
the
aren't hard to
mechanism,
make.
yeah, it should be
They're
in
not hard
place,
to
right?
make. They're
Yeah,
not hard to make. I mean, this has been perfected back in World of Warcraft. You know what I mean? It's a very old
yeah.
mechanism. They just have to create the structure, and there's a million jobs.
Yeah, I can't help but think that part of it is it. Okay, this might sound cynical, but
Mm.
there's nothing to gain other than it being a better game for CIG by
Mm.
putting the effort into a market. In some ways, they lose because if if you can't trade something off someone else, you might go buy it on their actual store and they make more money, right?
Mm.
There's no incentive for CIG to do this
Right.
apart
Well,
from
certainly
it
not at
being a
this
better
stage,
game.
but
Yeah,
it will have to be in the game at some stage.
correct.
Play it a little
Because
bit,
how
but
can you
it's
have a
not something
player
they can.
economy without it? There's no.
Yeah, you can't.
Yeah,
It's not
yeah,
optional.
yeah.
It's never been optional, and there's no MMO pretty much where this mechanic doesn't exist. Items for money and a protected mechanism to do it in. It's just the case. It's always the case.
And here's the big downside, I think, of CIG not doing it. People are going to get very used to using third-party sites, and RMT transactions take place on third-party sites. If
Yep.
if CIG built the functionality, people might never even go look for a third-party site, and maybe some of this RMT stuff wouldn't happen,
True.
right?
Yeah.
And I'm talking about the really bad sides of RMT where they're outright just selling UEC, aUEC.
Mm.
Right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sure. Yeah, man. It's interesting points. Do I? I think partially, maybe you're being cynical, but at the same time, yeah, I mean, I agree. Yeah, it's a cynical point of view, but it's not necessarily unjustified in that it might affect their prioritization.
But I do think they if they didn't want to open this can of worms, the longer they have no marketplace themselves, the more they
Longer it
open the
takes.
can of worms, the more people
Correct.
use third-party sites. So, and they're quite lucky that site that already existed as a site to help people who were buying and selling commodities to within the game, basically to NPCs, right? That's how that
Yeah.
website started.
Yes.
They're quite lucky that that website is dominant, really,
Mm.
because there
Yeah.
could be far worse websites encouraging RMT.
Yeah. Sure.
Yeah, which is super dodge. I've heard some stuff where people have spent $8 and got 200 million aUEC. It's like,
That's a lot of fucking A. That's fucking.
yeah,
But
that's like
I don't understand why.
there's no reason to go buy a ship off a market or even a secondhand ship if someone sold their account,
Yeah.
because if the currency's that cheap,
Yeah.
yeah,
800.
yeah,
Yeah. That much millions of dollars you can buy yourself. Yeah. Absolutely.
yeah. It's just insane. And obviously, real UEC when it's live will cost more, but it's still
Well,
going to
it's
be
going to be
really
different too, though.
attractive to people,
But
right?
it's going to be a little bit different too, though, because at the moment the economy, the money sinks. The money farmers that come in and sell that, they're going to have
Yep.
their own money sinks. They'll definitely have their money generation and
Yep.
stuff. But yeah, I mean, at the same time, the organizations devoted to farming money, most likely after a while, you probably end up with groups that hunt them. If you know what I mean,
Yep.
So I don't know. I think it might end up becoming an interesting part of the game.
Yep.
Never know.
Okay. Yeah. I don't know if there was. I think the game would be more interesting if we had in-game trading. I'd use it.
Oh, I'd use it, sure, of course. And look, it's a basic functionality. It has to be in the game. And it's an MMO trope, and they can't avoid it. It's just about when they get it in.
What you mean,
Mind you,
you mean like loan sharks?
Yeah. I mean, like buying a gun that you can't buy from a shop.
Ah,
that
right.
someone
Okay.
looted,
Okay.
yeah, somebody loots us, items. So we have like a screen that goes to where I can put my item up. You put your item up, and then a swap happens. Most likely it'd be a kiosk or like, where I'd go and I put my backpack I'm selling,
Yeah.
and it goes into the kiosk, and then the guy goes up to the kiosk and he puts the money into the kiosk, and then he can open it up and take the
Yeah.
backpack,
Yeah.
or it goes into his inventory. You know what I mean?
Like
It'll be
World of Warcraft
physicalized like that. Yeah, just
Yeah.
that.
style
This happens since World of
trading.
Warcraft.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly.
And then,
It's
if
just
they
more
were thinking
physicalized.
out of the box, get this bizarre idea. They're thinking out of the box. They could do something like the game takes 1% and gives 0.5%. You can only collect your item off a Bennu merchantman, and 0.5% goes to the owner, and 0.5% gets lost, or just the 1% goes to the owner of the BMM. Then there's a reason to go to BMM. They're actually organic trading. Ooh.
That's right too. Yeah, you can definitely have markers that change around depending on where you're located. If you do it, say, at a hangar, most likely it'll send you to a nearby BMM, if you're close to hangars or pads and stuff, or if you're in a
Yeah.
city, it's to admin or something, just depending most likely on
Yeah.
proximity.
I think have it so you can advertise and collect it in BMM, but that's the interface, so it becomes like
Or
mentally the
how's this one?
trading hub. Yeah.
If you've got an item, you can even put a call out to an NPC BMM. You know what I mean? That might have picked the item up, and it'll say,
Oh, yeah.
"Yes, I'll come right to you." And then you go to the BMM, dock or whatever, and you have to go
Yeah.
into the bazaar to there pick up your item.
Yep.
Hmm.
Yep.
You
So
might
you can
as
even
well just.
summon it, but it costs more. You
They
know what I
might,
mean? And also, you're in the middle of a bunch of people saying, "Buy this, buy this."
they might as
Yep.
well use the existing, what's available now. The existing trade centres and admin centres, and two people get on a
Absolutely for now.
on a screen, and type personal trade. Then they type in the player they're trading with, and then they have a little box saying trade item or amount of UEC.
It
And
could all be
then
done from kiosks
yeah,
at interface without even physicalizing anything, just from the station.
yeah,
It could be done like
Yep.
that.
Yep.
You're dead right.
could be done.
Yep.
But it depends what CIG want to do, if they even want that. But
Well, you'd imagine it'd be a tier 0 is what we're talking about there. Can't imagine how they'd be able to bringing item trading into the game in a actual native manner. I can't imagine any way that it's just too much of a trope to MMOs. Every MMO does it. The omission would be so glaring as people would just be going, "What the fuck? What the fuck?" You know what I mean?
Yeah. Do you guys? I mean, this game is going to go to a beta, right? After being an alpha, you're going to be aUEC, right?
I don't. They haven't said so, but I have to imagine. I mean, that's what's normally done.
When they've proven the concepts of all the functionality and they're just padding out volume, you think that would make it a beta, right?
You'd think that would make it beta, and they'd run it to the point where they felt like it was good enough to take out a beta and turn it into 1.0. I mean, that's
Yeah, to release it
normal
without
flow.
embarrassing, basically.
Yeah, without embarrassing. So yeah. So
Yeah.
it's like beta is a soft launch, right?
Yeah. Where they know that they can be out of balance, and everyone knows it's going to get reset, right? So you don't have that problem of we're gonna wipe.
Yeah.
But betas, that's the great thing about the beta.
Yeah,
Is
that's the final
can still
balance phase,
wipe.
isn't it?
Yeah, you can still wipe. Yeah.
Yeah, you're right. Final balance phase. You can take comfort in that coming along, maybe, because I'd imagine at the stage whoever is really in charge of the economy starts to become one of the people in the game, and so
Yeah. I wouldn't
those
mind
guys
if they
start
did
to.
a year of beta if it meant getting stuff right. Wouldn't mind.
Of course, no, me either. I mean, it's the game still, right?
Yep. And it would be it's more full and richer than what we're currently doing.
yeah.
Yeah.
I think.
Yeah. Yeah. Good. Oh, there you go.
I still won't be selling fucking empty boxes for 16 million though. That shit's not. There's something not right there. Fucking hell.
The thing is, you need to find an equivalent IC to be able to mark this as a duplicate.
How can you even suggest that it's a scam? It's not a scam. If you've bought an empty box for 16 million, somebody said, right, I'll put an ASD armor full set in here if you pay me 16 million. I'll put it in the box, and you sell the box, the empty box. That's not a scam. That's you getting robbed.
It's a rob.
So put a comment in there. WTB
grift.
empty box will pay 16 million.
Yeah.
It's the grift.
Yeah. I think that's my favourite post of the day, to be honest, because, I mean, however sad it is for the person who's been mugged, you don't, you only fall for that once, don't you? You never fall for the same thing again.
Cautionary tales. Yeah. And let's be honest, it's computer game money.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think, I mean, at the end of the day, if you were going to pay 16 million of some virtual temporary currency for for the purpose of having a full suit or something, you really can't be that bothered about it, right? If you're not really losing anything and you were kind of doing it on a whim just to look a bit better, you know.
Well, I can't understand.
Yeah.
I can't understand under what circumstances somebody says to me, I'm putting it in this box and I will sell you the whole box. I would say no. You know, given the way that Star Citizen works, you can't trust that. You know, it'd be okay if they sent it me and then I paid them.
Yeah. So where I've traded with people in game, it's how sometimes it's been done. Sometimes the item's directly on the freight elevator, and sometimes it's in a box on the freight elevator.
Yeah.
They pull it up, and you push the elevator down. Then it's in your inventory, right?
Right.
So there is this point in time where you've already handed over the money, and there's a box on the freight elevator, and you can go look at it before lowering it, and typically they hang around for that to make sure nothing's glitched out.
Right.
But at that point in time in this transition, that guy could have just logged. Could have just brought up the empty box and the guys put the money. Yeah, because they're not going to go let you look in the box where you could actually take the item without paying.
Okay.
So you got to pay first.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've always paid first. I've
Yeah.
always handed over the money first. So there is trust, and I'm basing it on what I try and do is have banter with the person and see if they're a dick. See if any red flags come up.
Right.
And the people I've spoken to, I've traded with, have all been absolutely fantastic, and they're actually game friends now. Right.
Yeah.
And I just could tell from the banter that they weren't dickheads.
Right.
And
Yeah.
and there's every chance you can be conned because obviously con men don't run around acting like dickheads either, but I think it lowered my chances of being conned just by having the conversation.
Well, I just imagine how you're feeling. You know, you've been playing a month.
Yeah.
In a month, I would find it really difficult to get 16 million credits together unless I'd got help.
Yeah. Yep.
That's a lot of money to
It is.
get
I've
in
been
that
buying
time.
ships though. If I'd only been in the game for a month, I'd buy ships.
Well, the service beacons on a good day, and with the service beacons, I could make $1 million an hour. In a Constellation Andromeda, I could make $1 million an hour, and
Yep.
that was rare. You didn't get many days like that. So it might be possible, to and Bushy, Bushy, who joined us a few days ago, he made 5 or 6 million an hour doing service beacons on a good day.
Okay.
Um,
What are they? What are service beacons?
you get a call from a ship, help, I'm in distress, save me from them pirates.
Yeah.
So you go along and you get a random number of ships, and you save the ship from the bandits, and you get paid for it. And the bigger and better the enemy, the more you get paid.
Yeah.
Yeah. I feel like I'm going to go back to the Onyx facility, I think, and just fucking see what's available armor-wise.
Cool.
Wish it was live, though.
Yeah, I'm really looking forward to that. It's going to be good.
Yeah. Oh, and I was going to say about the CIG's credit, the what do they call it? The CIG's version of the shark cards, where they sell in-game credits.
Mm-hmm.
When you use one of those cards, you've got to wait 24 hours before it's verified. So if you're buying it as a gift, and you can buy them as gifts, the person using them, say it's your birthday, right? And I give it you for your birthday. I say, happy birthday, there you go. You can't
I'd have
use
it today,
them.
though.
Yeah, you'd have to wait 24 hours before you could get use of it, which trashes the reason as giving them away for gifts. You know why? Oh, there's a random gift for no reason. You know.
Yeah, it is a bit funny. I
Yeah.
have to agree.
Yeah. But it might be an option. You know, I don't know how much I'm starting the game with now, but it's not much. It's like 30,000 or something.
Mm.
So it might be an idea, you know, just to put a little bit of money away a week or a month, and then after a year of saving, you buy shitloads of credits, legal credits, you know, not these fucking,
Yeah.
and just
Game credits.
add them to your account. So when you start, you can buy everything you need.
I have a long time ago, because I've been in the game for a long time.
Yeah.
I bought a couple of aUEC packets and didn't really cost very much at all.
Yeah.
Start with $1 million or so as my white money, or maybe a few hundred. I can't remember. I think 500,000 or something. It's more than enough. Pretty comfortably kitted out.
Yeah. Gift cards. Let's have a see how much the gift cards are.
They're not really, yeah, worth it.
Not really. Not at this stage, I don't think.
Yeah. I think if you're starting on a clean white, one of them, for a lot of people like who don't have a big fleet, the starter money is to get a rental like a raft or a fighter, a better fighter, do missions, and and increase the rate you earn with a better rental. Yeah.
Yeah.
Fucking hell.
Sure.
Yeah. Which you only need to get to 60, 70, 80,000, that sort of AUEC.
When I put that money down, the game was a little different. Now my fleet is more than enough to provide me anything I need. If I came out dead naked, I'd jump in my Gladius and I'd do a handful of combat missions.
Yeah.
It's like, and then I come back and any equipment I needed to buy is sorted. So it's kind of different now. I think that starting money is less essential. Whereas back when I was talking about it, was like that initial kit out between wipes could be annoying.
Yeah. Oh, it's fun. It's something different.
Yeah, it's nice. Yeah, it's cool.
Most people enjoy it, right? Most people enjoy the strategy of coming back from a wipe. Yeah.
Yeah, no, I enjoy it heaps too. I like going out and my sidearm and coming back nicely kitted out. And there's not many places you can't do it, if any.
Yeah, this is.
Oh my god, are you still in game, Xaga?
Hey?
You're still in game. Oh,
Yep.
I can see your...
This is ridiculous. It's costing you 20 British pounds for 20,000 UEC.
So, by the way, where it says pop and then it's got a square open bracket, the number 4 is how many people across all the shards, a shard 4, and server is just your area in the shard, your DGS. You are the only person in your whole region. There's one. It's you.
Finally, you are the king of all use of...
How do you work that out?
So you look at your display info.
Yeah.
See the line that says server?
Yeah, I'm looking
the big long line.
I'm looking specifically at where you've just referenced, and it says Shard 4, Server 1.
Yep. So that 4 is 4 people on the entire shard.
right?
And that one is you are the only person on that DGS. There's 10 DGSs making up that whole shard, and you are the only one in that area.
I'm glad you explained that because I wouldn't have been able to work out what the fuck that meant. Shard,
Yeah.
shard is the server, and server is the DGS.
No.
Yes.
Shard is the whole. Yeah,
Collective.
what you've logged into, the basically 030
Yeah.
on USA 1B,
The
it looks
DGS
like.
collective.
That is your shard.
Yeah,
And there's
that's your
only
DGS
4
collective.
people. Yeah, a group of DGSs. Yep.
You guys sure know how to make things simple.
You,
I
You know,
revel in it.
boil it down.
but you,
Boil it down to its lowest common denominator and simplest form, and speak in those terms. So,
I thought
DGS
that was it. I thought that was it.
yeah.
DGS
Sorry.
collective means what? It means a
Okay,
collection of.
so the DGSs, as you know, travel
Dedicated game server. Yep.
from Crusader to Lawville will change different servers so that the servers are only serving so many assets, and they're joined together through essentially timing. And sometimes, as you know, when you cross from one server to another, or DGS, then that can knock you out of quantum. These are those little things. So you're up with that, right?
Mm-hmm.
So those 10 DGSs or servers will serve 10 different domains within one shard, and that's what the shard is those 10 servers that work together. And so each of those servers is a DGS, so together they're a collective of DGSs. And that's what the shard is, the collective of those 10 DGSs.
It would be referred to as a hive, a DGS hive.
Sure.
This is
Exactly. That's a
citizens
great one.
terminology. Yeah, this is this is what CIG have decided. Yeah,
They like stuff. I mean, I'm actually not saying collective as a term. It's just the way that I construct sentences sometimes. I don't know. I don't know. I just use dumb words sometimes. I can't help it.
Yeah.
I
So
think
if
it's
you
part of
wanna-
being a singer. Part of being a singer. Sometimes I take a. It's efficient to work around the sentence. It's very efficient, but it can sometimes be so efficient. I'm choosing words that are a bit obtuse. So I recognize that.
So just to summarize that also, so the name of your shard, what makes it unique is that combination, that that US 1B thing, which is actually the name of an AWS server location. And
What,
then the
PTU-US1B-SC-alpha- blah 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 blah.
out of that whole string,
Yeah.
that second part of the string, which is US 1B,
Yeah.
is actually exactly the AWS server location. You can look it up on an AWS list.
Physically.
Yeah. Yep.
Physical location.
And then you can see your 030, because within that location there can be multiple shards running, right? So that's what makes your shard unique, is that location and that like 030, 020, whatever it is. Okay, so that's the shard. In terms of the DGS, you can see at the end of that string there's a game 24. That is your DGS, and you'll see that name change, right? Right, but also when you log in,
So
yep.
That the server is not the server then. The server is the DGS.
Yeah, the server, if you're talking about it like a virtual server, yeah, it's a DGS.
Right.
Yep, that's correct.
Okay.
Yep.
So listening to you guys, and I'm not contesting it whatsoever, but listening to you guys, the whole terminology here is alien. except
I've heard.
it's not alien. It says what it says, but it doesn't mean what it says.
Yeah, I've heard. I don't know. Like I work with multiple companies, and they use different terminology, and often it comes from whatever business software they use, whatever that company decided to use, right? And it carries on even if they change software.
I mean, you've also got things like server time, universe time. Where do they
Yep.
tie into server? You know, you would think server time is a universal time that the server uses to maintain its time format, just like any
No, I think
any fucking server. But the server
No,
time
I
doesn't
Well, because
tie into
it's
the
placed
server
around
because
the
the
world.
server's not a server.
Yep.
It's
But the servers are placed around the world in different time zones, so there are
Yep.
going to be issues there.
Yeah, it's the AWS time as server time. I believe the universal.
No, it doesn't
time
matter
is
what fucking
actually
time zone you're on. It doesn't matter what time it's set to.
Yeah.
It'll maintain
That's
its
what-
time based on whatever you set it to. But what I'm
Yeah,
saying
that's
is
right,
the
but-
server isn't a server; it's a DGS. So how does the server time, using the same terminology for server time when it's not a server? You're saying the server
Because
is
it
a
is
server,
in
it's a DGS, and
It is in a physical location. The computer that is
Yeah.
serving that is in a physical location, and that's what one of the numbers we're describing to you is related
Yeah.
to. And the server time is relating towards the physical location,
it's not. It's
Yeah.
relating
the
to.
DGS.
If it's a US-based server, it's
No,
going off.
it isn't US in this
Wait
case.
on a minute,
It's US
Thammers.
based. Yeah.
You're telling me that it's based on its geolocation. It's not, because it's UTC. So geolocation doesn't matter a fuck. Whatever your understanding is of the server time, it's UTC. I'm looking at it right now, and it's a US server running off UTC.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is
And is the universal time any chance Austin time?
Okay, guys. Universal time is GMT. Greenwich,
Okay.
Greenwich
yeah,
Mean
I've got
Time.
it set both, same both.
Mhm. Okay, so
Which is
everything's set to
also
there.
which is also called Zulu time in the military.
Yep.
Mhm.
You know, it's
Yes, we
all
know
the
Zulu
same.
time.
It's all the same thing.
GMT. It's all GMT. Yep.
Austin is what?
Okay.
So it's just related back to that.
Yeah.
No,
yeah.
it's related, all
It's-
related back to that. But that means it's corrected back to the GMT, which of course makes a lot of sense.
But yeah, it's running off UTC right now, and
Yeah,
all
be
the
corrected back to that. Everything running related to that makes so much sense. Everything should.
all the DGS will be set to the same time zone. They should all be running the same time reference in order to tally with each other. But the servers
Yeah,
aren't.
it'll all have to be synchronized back to a central time. Definitely has to be related back to a central time.
Whatever
But they're
they
offset
use.
to their, but they're still going to be in a physical location, like the Australian server, of course, will have. It has its own identifiers to tell you where that. Where are the other? Is it Singapore? The other servers for Asia.
Asia has been in Hong Kong. Someone recently said it's Singapore as well. I'd have to check.
I don't know.
I know.
The two I've seen in Australia are Sydney and Melbourne.
Where's Europe? Do you know, Exaga? Where's the European ones?
In Ireland.
There's multiple.
Oh, yeah,
Ireland,
But
okay.
you have Europe East and you have EUE and EUW, which is Europe East and Europe West, and it's the Irish servers at EU West.
There's a reason for that.
And I don't know where the East is.
Yeah, there's a whole bunch of data centers in Dublin. It's there's a very special tax rate This all
Oh,
came about years ago in the Celtic Tiger. The Dublin has data centres galore. It's very cheap to run data centres there.
that's one of the places you worked, wasn't it? You were involved in some of that stuff, weren't you?
Yeah, because it's also one of the major locations for Lucent, who are one of the major companies that do all this shit around the world. Or at least they were before they lost an amazing amount of share value and got in trouble.
Really?
Yeah, well,
I see.
Lucent was one of the companies that took a massive hit in the year 2000.
Mhm.
You know, when the whole tech thing happened,
Yeah.
like some companies like Cisco and that went through that okay. Lucent did not.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I still hear the name
Lucent
Cisco.
were yeah, Lucent were pretty big in Australia before then.
Gee, I can't say I really have had a lot to do with Lucent, you know?
Well, they
Not a lot.
don't deal with consumers at all.
No, well, they don't. No, I did some other stuff, but
Yeah.
I did some, I did tech stuff myself. I did my MCSE and everything like that. But even with all of that, the stuff I did there didn't really do a lot with Lucent. So
I've also
just seemed like
worked for yep, sorry.
I just seem to always be doing other stuff, I guess.
Yep. I've also worked for other companies that made different parts that gave in the switch mode power supplies which are remote all over the place to run all the internet shit. Yeah.
Mm. Yeah.
There's a lot of different companies in the game and they're all yeah, it's pretty volatile really.
Well, hasn't it been?
Yeah.
I mean, Gonzaga and I were talking about that once or twice, weren't we?
Yeah, but real life shit has little to do with Star Citizen. I mean, it's
Yeah.
Yeah, of course.
But yeah, it only came up here because yeah, that code that everyone uses, saying I'm at AU, it sorry, ASE is for the Australian stuff, right? And then which is Asia Southeast. That it only came up because that happens to be AWS's code because they're using AWS with massive bills, of course.
Of
Costs
course.
a lot of money to run 10 virtual servers per. Yeah,
I
it
can't.
actually depends. There's a zillion options. I don't know what they've. You can't tell at all what they've agreed on or what they're using.
Yeah, I
You
can't.
can
I
pay for
don't even.
very
I actually
fast.
really understand. I understand very little about the server load side. You know what I mean? Like for Star Citizen, it's like I feel like they've given us a lot of client and some stuff, but you know what I mean. They don't really talk heaps about sort of like you know what I mean. What I guess the physicality of the server. You know, I think you'd find that information out.
You're cutting out.
I think. Sorry, I think I'd find that information.
You're still cutting out. Yeah.
I know.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Well, but besides the 10 DGSs, there's a replication layer, right? Which
Yes.
might be shared across shards or might be another dedicated DGS. Highly doubt it's another dedicated GGS, but maybe they have to do that because they've had so many performance problems with replication layer. Worst case scenario, they're actually just sharing that within the 10 GGSs, but I doubt it because it's a fallover and that's a bad way to go about the whole redundancy of the situation, right? And then sign-on servers can be really shit servers. They're pretty cheap to run, but there'll be a limited of them around the world. And like, you know how sometimes people can log on and sometimes people can't? We get that problem because we've got millions, like the amount of people accessing software around the world. And sometimes the only way to work around it, we know that some of the channels going in, to basically authenticate and get people into the system have problems, and yet the whole directing to these things is automated. We actually kind of work around it when there's a problem by using static addresses and that. There's very few of these channels which people enter by, which is intentional because, as Exarga would know, why would you open up more security vulnerabilities than you need, right? Yeah, actually, Exargas probably knows a shitload about that whole area, the whole authentication and stuff, sign-ins.
Yeah,
But
yeah,
yeah, so there's sign-in servers, basically, the DGSs and the replication layer, and then the rest of it's all their own development shit.
I
Yeah,
love how.
and they'll yeah,
Excuse
sorry.
me.
I have.
I
Here's the
love.
thing. I want to. You go. Sorry.
I love how people conceptualize things like layers.
Mm.
I once had a dev talking to me who was explaining something, and I said, "Okay, but what does this software actually do?" He said, "Oh, it's a new abstraction layer." And I said, "Right, I get that. I get that it's a fancy description that doesn't actually tell you what it is. So what is it?" And he says, "Well,
How jargon heavy.
it's a process which God, what was it now? It's a process which verifies the user is from where they say they are from, and so you can't spoof an IP or use like a backscatter hack to fool the system into thinking you're somebody you're not." And I'm like, okay, then, so why call it an abstraction layer? Why give it that name? And he couldn't fucking explain it. I think it's just
I'm sure somebody just told him the name, though.
people
Saying what
need
what he's
to
told.
people need
That's
to give these names out. And what what's the purpose? Does it make them feel clever or?
I don't know. The thing is obviously it's brevity. The difference extraction layer and then what you said.
well,
However,
I
in
called it
time,
in.
I think some people maybe like to use jargon in order to appear like, they're knowledgeable. And it's, you know, I can understand it from brevity. Like the way I construct a sentence in general, like sometimes few people know, but it's the quickest word I know. You know what I mean? It's not about me trying to show off. I'm not trying to like show off my brain. It's the quickest path I know to make my sentence, and that's how I generally make my sentence. I'm just trying.
Yeah.
And it can come across as I get pretentious. I don't mean it to be. It's really based on nothing but what I see as vocal efficiency, and maybe he's giving him the benefit of the doubt. I would think he's just thinking this guy knows what an abstraction layer is. Conversation over. If not, then I'll have to explain it. You know what I mean? If I was generous, I'd look at it that way. If I wasn't generous, I'd say two ways, I guess.
Can't hear you. You cut out then. You'd say what?
Oh, shit. Sorry. I'd say, yeah, so if I guess I have two ways of looking at it then. It's like the guy's either just trying to be expedient or he's trying to show off. So it's up to me to, I guess, judge the context of how he's talking to me.
Yeah, it's not extraction layer, it's abstraction
layer.
And what does it mean?
I haven't heard that term either.
Why is it abstract and why is it an extra layer? It's just an extra fucking process that sits between multiple other processes that does something. And
I can say from programming, I've seen a bunch of times the amount of bullshit jargon and repurposing of words to tasks they're not really meant for is so prevalent in fucking programming. It's everywhere and it's misleading half the time and it annoys me, but it's what it is. It's all through there.
I mean, one company I worked at where I really kicked against it because they just used words that didn't mean anything what they were dealing with or talking about. And it was the head of IT who actually said to me, "Get with the program. You know, you're kicking against it, but it's not going to get you anywhere because everybody's so familiar with what they're talking about. What do you think you're going to do? Change everybody's mind and say, oh, yeah, you're right. We won't use these fucking silly words anymore." He just said,
I mean, there's pragmatism, isn't there? Yeah.
get with the program. And I'm like, fucking hell.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean,
By the
at
way,
the same time, you know, I mean, like, I will say devil's advocate. It's like, it's a pragmatic thing. It's like, hey, these are the words we're using. You know,
Yeah.
you can ignore it and be slow, or you can get with. But at the same time, I mean, if people are just making up words, it's like, it starts to feel like a wank, doesn't it?
I did that, you know.
I-
I made
by the
that
way, I
happen.
just-
I did that. That happened because of what I did. Fucking worship me. Aren't I fucking great? Yeah. I did that.
So where I called it authentication server, I made that up, by the way. That's just my wording to describe it. We actually, because we're not involved with it and have nothing to do with it, just refer to them as the sign-on servers, so we can contact certain people and say, this is going wrong, can you guys fix it? I don't know what the fuck they call all their shit. I'm not involved
That's true.
with it. Yeah,
No,
but
that's
it
not.
does authenticate the users, so I just call it.
And how
And it gives them a bunch of roles and that, which has further access with the stuff they
you're
actually
talking about two
use.
different things there.
This is so our security is all done through roles and shit, and there's an authentication bit beforehand, which is all black box for me. Yeah.
Yeah. There's the one process you right, it's authentication, it's how would you put it? It's like shaking somebody's hand, and you already know them because you've met them before.
Yep.
So when you're shaking the hand, you look them in the face and you think, "Yep, that is John Smith." You know, I recognise his face. His voice sounds exactly the same as he did. That is who I'm talking to.
Confirmation.
Yeah.
Confirmation.
And that's just like two machines talking to each other, except they do it digitally. You exchange usernames, passwords, or other means of identifying yourself on a certain port. If you're logging into a custom system, you can even have port knocking going, which uses a series of ports in a certain order. And I mean, so it can get so complicated. It's like CIA stuff, but that's what you would call an authentication layer, where you are verifying somebody's credentials, and the whole. Sorry, what did you mention after that? You were signed
Role.
certain roles.
Sign in as a user in roles.
Once that's that's verified, then you get there'll be another process which deals with all that. But that's already behind the what would you call it? Security, the security wall of having logged in. You won't get any access or roles or anything else until the authentication process has been verified. But God, this is so long. It's like 6 fucking years since I did any of this stuff. Technology's moved on since then, and probably security in place now that I've never even fucking heard of. In fact, I'm damn sure there is.
That's the
so
great
fast,
thing
man.
about it being black box for me, like where it's more ERP systems and custom shit, and on top of that, an integration with a whole bunch of other applications, etc. Is that security stuff can evolve in that almost black box, because whatever comes in from it, we just treat as that's authenticated, right? And that's pretty much it. It's a sign on. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
You receive it, then you go, good enough.
We still get, I mean, cyber attacks still happen, and I've worked at companies which have lost their systems. I've worked at companies where we set up physical machines and kind of pretended their system was down and let very important stuff happen with people that needed to do stuff while they did whatever they need to do with legal authorities to try and work through this thing. And actually, in the medical industry, they are highly attacked, very much so.
Really? Hmm.
Yeah, governments will pay because it's medical. How would it look if people died because the government didn't pay or something? Yeah. And companies will not make public that they've been attacked. It's problematic. It's a confidence issue. So you barely hear about it. You only hear a fraction of what's happening. Yeah. Sorry.
Wow.
Exaga will tell you that. I mean, he used to work in it. Yeah.
When I can't remember when it was, but I think we're talking sort of 2011, 2012, when the health service was attacked in fucking Germany, USA, and the UK. I can't remember which fucking department it was in America, but they broke in through a hospital, you know, or
Oh, really?
and it was I can't remember the name of it. It was the administration department of a hospital, and they got in through there because it's so fucking insecure. And the same with the universities. The reason why universities have so much problem with hackers is because the security is shit. It really is.
Always, universities always fuck the security.
You know, and
always.
you get anybody who deals with university. Oh yeah, it's an academic institution. Of course, we've got to bend over backwards for them, give them everything they want, and then the university itself doesn't maintain a level of security it should do. So every shit kicker in the world is able to get access.
Yeah.
It just feels like it's real. You know, if you go to that school, almost, you know, it's open door policy to a degree to the systems.
Yeah. I mean, that's it. You know, just fucking start a university server up and just watch them fucking come pouring in. And the last time I got attacked was an in-joke actually with some friends of mine. When we talk about being hacked, we say it's the Koreans, because the last time I got fucked over, it was from a Korean university server. Now I don't think for a fucking, I don't think South Korea, not North Korea, but I don't think for a fucking minute that the South Koreans have got anything against me, but this hacker did. Because what I did, I set up a script. I got an email from PayPal, and it said, "We've had a break-in. Somebody's stolen 12,000 accounts. You should log in and change your username and password." So I had a look at this, and it wasn't PayPal. It was some fucking scam site that looked like PayPal.
Usual.
So I got the details of the page, and I wrote a bash script, and I got a list of an authentication list, a verification list of usernames like your mom, your sister, your boyfriend, and the password was sucks cock, takes it in the arse, gets gangbanged by, gets gangbanged by Chinese triads and all kinds of shit like this. And I set it off going for about 24 hours. Oh no, not 24 hours. I set it off going before I went to bed, and I left it going while I was at work. And I got back, and my fucking server was trashed, right? They'd fucked it completely. And I said to a mate of mine, I said, "What the fuck? How have they managed this?" And they said, because you used your home server, you fucking knobhead. And I said, right, so how can I stop this from happening? So he wrote me a script of using IP tables. He wrote me a script which worked on the basis of allow or drop. So if you were allowed, you were fine, and if you weren't, you just didn't get a login prompt. And that fucking worked like a dream for 15 years.
Right, nice front, right at the front door.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it's
That's
good.
funny.
It's really good. But yeah, they fucked me over, and the only thing I could get from the rec system, was the time and date it happened, and the IP address they used, and the IP address they used was a South Korean university server.
Right.
Yeah. But they proper fucked me over, and I'm not surprised because
yeah, no, that would have been an annoying thing you did.
I did the equivalent of walking up to the hornet's nest and fucking and poking it with a stick until they fucking attacked me. Yeah.
You like literally wiped your ass with the sandpaper.
Yeah. That was it. And my mate laughed at me and said, you know, if you're gonna do shit like this, don't use your home fucking server. Use somebody else's server. Funny as fuck. But I didn't appreciate being sent a spam email saying, you know, this is PayPal.
No, of course not. Somebody tried to hurt you financially, man. It's evil.
Yeah, and what it was like the URL was like paypal.e-communications.com or something like that.
Yeah, we've all seen them.
Yeah.
Typical fucking email address.
Yeah, anyway. Somebody wasn't impressed and I fucking paid the price for it. Yeah.
I don't know. I kind of used to flinch a bit, even when with how common shorteners became, and it's like, a shortener could take you anywhere else. Like, why are these so socially acceptable? Oh yeah, but we don't want a big long URL. It's like, oh, are you actually gonna check that shortener before going there?
Yeah.
But that is common. They're posted in our ETF chat, right, with shorteners. So yeah, and there's a bunch of quite legitimate sites that take care of that, but still you're kind of leaving yourself open. Yeah. I don't know, there's so many ways. I was hoping to learn from you from some stuff, Exaga, like, what the fuck is this shit? People using Raspberry Pis to build like a firewall layer to protect themselves.
Oh, Exaga knows his Raspberry Pi.
Yeah.
It's like,
what are they doing? How does it work? Yeah.
Well, it's like any other system that you use. The Raspberry Pi doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what hardware you've got, as long as the software does its job. And for things like firewalls, you can set you can use a PC. Any PC you can use as a firewall if you're running Linux or anything else. The hardware just has to be able to run the software. You don't need anything big and powerful. If it's just data throughput, you can use anything. How does it work? Usually there's you just connect one Ethernet cable and all your traffic goes in, gets sorted, comes out. And it's controlled by a router. All your incoming traffic is sent to like your Raspberry Pi, which will be
That's
on
what we call a router, by the way.
A router. A route.
Yeah.
In
No,
Australia, it means something else.
I've worked in the UK and I worked in manufacturing, and everything was routing.
Yeah, I know.
You'd struggle in Australia.
I know in Australia, routing is like fucking.
Fucking.
It definitely is.
you know.
And you are talking to two very childish men. You need to accept that.
So a router is something that you put a tool bit in and machine wood with.
Yeah.
But a
Yeah.
router is something that might say deal with traffic on the roads
Mhm.
because it's a
It's
route.
funny.
It's not a route.
To a degree, I have to agree to a degree. Honestly, different. I think we might be wrong. I think we
For
might be
But
wrong here, man.
I was actually setting up the manufacturing routings and that's part into this business software. I just got corrected a million times. It's routings. And like the first time I did check
Oh,
that they
fuck,
weren't
that's still
just
hard to
leaving me
hear.
on you know, they weren't just trying to get me to say this, so and then there would be have a laugh. But no, it all checked out. That's what they say.
Giggle. Yeah, totally. But giggle.
Yeah, yeah.
But giggle.
Yeah.
Hey guys, I'm gonna hop off and have a little bit of a relax, maybe some food.
okay,
Enjoy
man.
your night, say guys. I'll see you tomorrow. Hey.
Okay. Yes, sir.
Cheers.
Okay, but yeah, it's just
Hey, are you the last person now? What's your count? You're still on, are you?
yeah. I don't know, mate. Page 6, press 3.
Press
Don't need that.
F11 and show me the list.
Yeah, of course, totally. Yeah, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 people.
Oh, how come you've got 5? It looks like it was down to 4. It's probably because that whole grey area of stowed versus unstowed. People are not in game, but their account's still active because it's not gonna. Yeah.
Not entirely sure, but
There
what
you
I'll
go.
do is just.
So I wonder if any of the problems, like me falling out of the ship, are to do with the reason they want this shard to die. If there's something fundamentally wrong,
Not entirely sure, mate, but I'm just gonna make my way through Site B at the minute.
just gonna check. It's the mention hotfix is highly doubtful on the weekend. No, nothing. That's pretty cool. What one are you repeating?
Say again?
What one are you repeating? What mission?
Just bear with me.
Oh, I know what one you're repeating. You don't need to tell me. I can read it. I see it in the top right.
Hyperion.
Yeah. Are you just doing looting?
Project
Or are you doing
Hyperion. I'm
mission?
going straight to Site B.
Okay. Yeah. Got ya.
Yeah, I'm not doing much. I'm not doing anything, in fact. I'm just I've got to see what I can get. And yeah, it's just a bit of a mess around, that's all. But yeah, the Raspberry Pi is useful for a lot of things. It's not a very powerful computer, so you can't get away with high-end stuff. But, you know, each to their own. They use it for what they want. And it's just a nifty little machine that's good for programming stuff. It doesn't require a lot of expense. You can hook it up to any
basically any display that you like. You can even run it off an SD card if you like. You don't need anything else. Use an SD card as your storage device, as a hard drive or a solid state drive. And very affordable. In fact, company I used to work for, that it dealt with the transit of people. They had a room where it was the whole room had a fucking wall of monitors, and on this wall there was about 8 or 12 monitors from different places in the world, all monitoring different things, and they were all run off Raspberry Pis. And the stupid thing is they were plugged into the USB port on the back of the monitors themselves. So a monitor USB port that was outputting, I don't know, 1 watt at the more, what am I thinking? Not watts, amps. It was outputting like 1 amp maximum, and they were running Raspberry Pis, which, the Raspberry Pi 5 is what, fucking 5 to 6 amps or something. Most of what they had was Raspberry Pi 3s, which I think are about 1 to 2 amps. But yeah, I was saying, how come you don't have more brownouts? Because this is a fucking recipe for a brownout. And they said, no, we don't have many brownouts. We're fine. We're okay.
Why are there 3 variants? So there's a 4 gigabyte, an 8 gigabyte, and a 16 gigabyte variant to the 5. Oh yeah, so they cost between 135 New Zealand to 260 New Zealand.
What's that?
Raspberry Pis.
Oh god. Yeah, they're just easy to use computers, basically.
Oh, and then they're selling lots of the Series 4 stuff as well, which is cheaper. Yeah. I see.
Yeah.
I've never looked before, right?
I mean, they run various operating systems, and if an operating system supports what you want to do, run it, use it. There's no right or wrong way of running an operating system. As long as it works, you're sorted. You can work it out yourself. Usually get some hey up, there's somebody here with some...
What? A player?
No,
You've got 5 people in the entire...
Yeah, there's been somebody here. I don't know. Oh, it's arms. Arms, I don't know what that is, but scalpel. Right, so we'll take the scalpel and we'll take the scalpel ammo.
Sorry, Susie.
Now then, I'll do a bit of testing with this. I will do a little bit of testing. Yep. So he's fucking dead.
I manually set to 200 meters shooting from here.
Yeah.
What does it say they're at? If you zero the scope now, has that got an automatic? Like if you click shift, does it automatically range on that scope or not?
Not on the scalpel, no.
Ah, okay.
Excuse me.
Nice. Oh, no, still alive. So is that the recoil that's doing that afterwards?
Yeah. He's fucking dead.
Is he? He looks like he just zombied up again, actually.
Yeah.
He's moving. Zombie. You've got a zombie.
No, I think we're good. I think we're good.
I'm watching delayed, though. You might have...
Yeah, we'll go down and... and see who's still alive.
Alright, actually, there's every chance they're just shutting down the shard because of pure numbers overall. It's just a cost thing.
Oh, yeah, there could be.
Yeah. Most likely. It's just coming out of the spawn closet there. Yeah. Lovely jubbly. The only person or people I've heard actually saying lovely jubbly were people I worked with in the UK.
Yeah, it's a common phrase. It really is a common.
So you've swapped to a multi-fire mode on the same gun, is it? Or is this a different gun?
No, this is FS9.
Ah, okay. Ah, you've got the scope on yours. Yeah, that explains 75 rounds.
Alright, so what have we got?
Technic there.
I hear that. Maya, don't want that shit. That is upstairs, that's coming from upstairs, so what we'll do is Where's the fucking... We'll close that. So none of these bastards can get up this walkway. And we'll take these fuckers out one at a time. Okay. Fuck you. There's no way I'm getting him. Is
No,
that
not
it?
until he pops. No, I can't tell if he's dead or not, but I'm looking at delayed. This is the problem, right? You can't tell if that guy's dead. Oh no, he's pointing at you. Yeah, he's alive. That's... Is he protected by wire mesh?
Don't know, but
That's a bit unfair.
sneaky bastard. I should have gone up that way, to be honest. I should have gone up
What?
the other
Oh,
side.
the left? Do you mean?
Yeah, I should have gone the other side. So if I can, yeah, I can.
I prefer it, but I couldn't give you a definitive reason why. I think it's just I prefer the cover on the left, maybe.
Well, there are some
I wonder what it's like.
Oh, you fucking
actually just
no way!
what?
It's ended. I think that's it.
What's
I think
ended?
CIG have. I think CIG have stopped the server.
Your screen still, so it's still you're still playing.
Yep, it's going to end shortly. Network error code, connection reset, forcibly reset. The game server may have crashed or there was a temporary network issue. Please wait a short while and try again.
You have a 60014, is it?
Yeah. So if I... There's only like 5 or 6 people on the server.
3001 connection reset. Never
So-
seen that. Like it's a force. Yeah.
Yeah. This is going to be US 1B 010. So I won't be respawning in the same place. It'll be back at wherever. I don't think it'll even be the Onyx facility. I think it'll be Maria Pia of Heart or
Yeah, you've just gone 30 to 10. Yeah. Interesting. Yeah, actually, kind of interesting what it does if it puts you in the mid bay. Are you already in game?
Not
or
yet.
not?
Not yet.
Okay. Interesting. What will it have done?
But I'm pretty sure CIG ended that one.
Yeah, I think it's automated. Probably they got a lower limit threshold. They
Ah,
it might go block people joining, and if there's still people on 3 hours later, auto shut down or something. Who knows what they've built into it, right?
yeah.
Yeah.
I have resurfaced at the Onyx facility, the medical Onyx Medical.
Cool. Yeah.
So
But because it's different shard, you're gonna notice differentness.
yeah,
Hey, what does it say now for your population? I can't quite read it in the square brackets.
just bear with me, mate.
Oh yeah, you got 115 on the shard, and is it 29 on the
313 server 27.
27? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
As long as none of those 27 are where you are now.
Anything else you need to know while I've got it open?
No. No. It's up anyway. I can see it.
Okay. For me, it doesn't matter how many people are on the actual server or in the instance or whatever, as long as it runs well.
Yeah. I was just interested, that I think because it's a low number, they're just consolidating numbers
Yeah.
for cost purposes, which is, I mean, frickin' heck, it's quite expensive to pay for a bunch of stuff for a small number of people, so it makes sense.
I don't know. I think the price of Amazon Web Services is fucking astronomical. It's for
Yeah.
companies that can afford it, but excuse me.
They have options galore. So,
He's got to pay. He's got to
Yep.
pay its own way, and
yeah.
I'm not entirely sure. Who? Wait on a minute. I need to get out of this.
Now, in theory,
Welcome
your ship
to
is
the
stored
ASOP
now, isn't it?
Yep.
Let's have a look.
It
Yeah,
says
it's stored.
stored at Everest Harbour.
Yeah, but what are you at the ASOPs? Because on screen, okay, you are at the ASOPs. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So what does it say? Stored at Everest.
Yep.
That is not nice. So yeah, don't claim it. Yeah,
So
if you've got stuff in it.
yeah, I'm gonna have to. I'll claim
Do you
the
have?
Titan.
Your insurance claim.
Excuse me.
Yeah.
And in the
Claim a
meantime,
ship with.
I'm gonna go make another coffee. So bear with me, mate.
Yeah. I've got a. Oh, actually, I'm going to go to the bathroom. I'll be back soon. I've only got like 15 minutes left.
And we're back, right. So,
Welcome
Yep.
to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
it's still
Your
expedite.
insurance claim
Pay
has been-
expedition
your
fee.
vehicle has
Right,
been moved
go
to
back,
storage.
retrieve.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following.
In the extra large hangar. Cool. Yeah, it's a bit weird that it sent it back to Everest, but
The ship. Yeah.
what can you do? It's only a test, you know. It's only the PTU, so not that bothered. Excuse me.
Aegis combat system. Systems green.
Bring it back here also.
Engines offline.
And I mean, this armor is stolen anyway. Where's my... Have I got any... ship storage here? No. Any way I can access... any storage? If not, I'll just take these arms off. Yeah. And we'll just put them there like that. Pick some other arms up. I don't even know if the stuff is on the other ship that's been stored at Everest Harbour.
Yeah, you'll find out.
Yeah. It doesn't really matter. I mean,
No.
I'm just here for shits and giggles anyway. Just seeing what's available. Oh, that is exactly the same loot as what was on the last server before it booted me.
Sorry. Why? What is? What?
Broken metal in a jacket. Exactly the same broken metal jacket.
Ah,
In
yeah.
fact, these are also the same.
Ah.
And this is a different shard, different server, whatever you want to call it.
Different shard. So that's behaving like a shard which died and restarted itself, but people came from other places, obviously, or were already here. I wonder if there's some logic in how the loot works
Dunno.
in terms of the refreshes are the same everywhere.
It's just really strange. Very strange indeed.
What if they've got some way, like the randomization only happens in one place and then everything's spurted out everywhere? It's really inefficient, right? You wouldn't do that. I don't know. Don't know. Interesting. Will you remember other loot as well? You checked all the loot, eh? So you will.
Yeah, I can check other loot, but see, I've got right. Okay.
So decon pins.
Yeah.
Okay.
Nope. Doesn't usually come up from behind, does it? All right. Remember when I asked Mr. Kraken for directions? He says, "Going to the Onyx facility. Left, left, right, left, bottom floor, elevator up." And I said, "Fucking great directions, thank you." I thought, I haven't got a fucking clue where I'm going. Yeah, it's more or less the same. It's more or less the same loot as what there was. Except that was not white helmet. have a baby. Right. Excuse me. Why does it keep getting the gun back out? All right. Oh, pab arms. Better than nothing. All right. Now I see. No, that's different. Mostly dead down there. So I'm guessing. Yeah, there's fuck all left in here, is there? Smolder. Patina. Right, okay. Fuck off. So somebody's taken. It's coming. Excuse me. Right. Fuck is he doing climbing up there? Back off. Fucking bastard. All right.
Coward, show yourself.
He must have, excuse me, he must have knocked me out instead of shooting me. Which I should have done the opposite. I should have tried knocking him out instead of shooting him. Okay. So I will probably not get back there. I will not get back to that facility. I don't even know where it was. Although, no, I don't even know where it was because my mission, I won't have any missions now, and the history will be blank. Yep. So I don't even, I'll have to go back and watch the stream to find out where it was. I don't care anyway. It's only got one pair of arms on the ship.
Gruesome Dynamics encourages all employees to update their imprint regularly. A great way to prevent work interruptions, but it is considerate to your coworkers.
But yeah.
It can help minimize the side effects from regeneration. Together, we can make sure that you leave a lasting imprint.
I really should go find something better to do with my time because I'm getting bored now. How long have I been streaming for? Jesus, 9 hours 40 minutes. And it might be an idea, like Bad Cow says, to grab one of those Zenith rifles from engineering, take with us to Site B. Hell of a lot more efficient than the FS9. But I will go to the hangar and check out. Can't remember if I've restored my spawn point to you know, Everest Harbour.
Hurston Security reserves the right to search travelers at any time.
But yeah, normally when a enemy comes down the corner, I normally do try and knock them out rather than shoot them.
Be considerate to your fellow travelers.
Because it's just quicker and easier.
Step away from the platform edge when train is approaching.
So I wonder if ASOP tells me where my ship is. You know, unknown at this location. And then I'd have to scour the internet for a route to get to it, you know, triangulation style. Well, as the train's going funny. Looks a bit like it's on an angle. Yeah. Oh no, it's normal again now. Jesus. Oh no, it's going downhill now.
When disembarking the train. Now arriving from Metro Center.
I might have to head off, dude. I'll catch you tomorrow.
Okay, mate.
Okay.
Yep.
Catch you
Have
then.
a good one. Take care.
Cheers.
Bye bye, mate.
Bye.
Alrighty. I'll disconnect myself. Okay. And good day with Bad Cows and Thamas. It always is. We have a good laugh. Yeah, if I'm thinking about this Site B, if I'm going to farm it on live, I'm going to need to sort my weapons out. now.
Everything good with you?
The scalpel. The scalpel was quite good. But I'm going to need something that's a little bit more accurate, I should think. Now let me bring up the... we wanted to have a look. Oh no, God, it's stored Everest Harbour. Not here. Right, so I won't bring that up. Which is why I'm thinking Everest Harbour is my, you know, is my respawn point. Oh no, he's just got junk on. And that is, what have they got in them? I think that's just normal clothes with a bag head, yeah. Ready up helmet. So, yeah, that's nothing special. Right. Let's see if I can get access to my hangar from here. Yes, I can. From here. Excuse me. Right. In fact, I might as well claim. Oh, it's S1C5. Ba-ba-bum. And that is Magda, isn't it? S1C5. So
Your insurance claim has been sent. Please visit us again.
So look in the old doodah container. Oh, there it is. Recombinant. Yeah. So reagent 03. That's what Bad Cows was talking about when he said he had 3 different ones. It must be the reagent 03. But anyway, we've got all the... Oh God, we've got all this. What's that? Extra. Why do we get more extra than the normal ones? I would have thought it was the other way around, but never mind. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Right out, Turbo. Don't really want all this gear, do I? I'll take that with me. Excuse me. Yeah. P6 Archangel. So it's a magazine size, and the magazine size of a scalpel is 8. Okay. Well, we'll take one with us anyway. Love the Archangel. And Ammo is non-existent.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Dum da dum da dum da da dum.
Your insurance claim. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
Just for the laugh, just for the sake of it, we'll try and, you know, go to Magda and see if just bear with me. Oh god, this is so slow. C1, C5, right? Was it Magda? Yes, it was Magda. Right. All this for a set of arms. Oh, we know what we're doing. In fact, yeah. Ba-dum bum 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 ba-da-dum. In fact, I'm not even going to bother. I'm just going to get up to, yeah. I'm just going to get up to Everest and probably call it a day. Been streaming long enough today. Need to think about dinner and catching a movie or some TV series or whatever. It's going to be this way. So that's going to be Everest Harbour. Isn't this the one with the... No, that's the wrong button is what that is. Oh, get off. Yeah. It looks good from directly from above, but yeah. That's it. That's good. Yeah, I think need to decide on what weapons I'm going to take and the strategy I'm going to use, because I'm just, you know, walking in, messing around, seeing what's what. I know where the soldiers come from. I was just a bit complacent in what I was doing, and I'm just basically there seeing how the armor spawns. Come on then, give me a hanger. Hanger request completed, but where's my hanger? In fact, oh, it's there. I was going to say, where's the cargo bay? There it is. Right. That's a long time in coming, wasn't it? Yeah, this 9 meters a second. Might have been a new dev who thinks that that's an adequate and appropriate speed to land at. I doubt it though. Would have been somebody up the management chain that made that decision. Make it 9 meters a second. They'll put up with that. It'll stop them crashing. They fucking won't when you edge it forward with your boosters and instantly go up to 300 meters a second. No. In fact, excuse me, let me claim
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your insurance claim has been set.
Yep. And the one that's stored. Let me retrieve that and see what's on it. We'll put the gun away. And what have you? Hopefully our I'm gonna fucking give this away. I don't want this shit in my inventory. Oh wow. Well, there's the turn up for the books. Let me see. Yeah, it's still got our gear in there. What else have we got? Nothing. Right. Okay. Yeah.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Right. So I'll store that.
Your vehicle has been moved. Will please visit us again. Goodbye.
2 ships in one. Go to the lobby. And let me just see if it's stored.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
So it stored the Stalker and it stored the expedition, Pisces expedition, so that should be okay. do is all right. Right, I'm so happy with that. Right, can I knock it all over? Yes, I can. Yeah, cool. All right, let's anybody who wants that, knock yourselves out. Okie dokie. What do we got here? Scavenger time. Oh, noob suit. Yeah. I'll take that. Right. Gonna log out here. Exit to main menu. And call that a day. We will pick it back up tomorrow sometime. I don't know what time that'll be. I've got some things to sort out in real life in the morning, but should be free in the afternoon for a few hours. Who knows? But yeah, that's it for now. And thanks for watching. Take care of yourselves. Until next time, goodbye.